Dust in the air and a burning sky. Can't hear the truth no matter how hard you try. Let's go, boots to the ground. Cricket keeps chirping that wicked sound. Scream at the world, don't need a reason. Chaos is the only change in season. Crashing the earth, shaking my soul. This ain't a place for control or patrol. The sun is a blister, the moon's a thief. Every step forward just brings more grief. Let's go, boots to the fight. Mr. Cricket Shadow eats the light. Screeching loud, no silence, no peace. Every scream louder till the noise won't cease. The wind's a whip, it tears through the air. Mr. Cricket grins like he don't care. Flames rise up from the broken ground. Boots stomping harder on the wailing sound. Let's go, we don't back down. Mr. Cricket owns this lawless town. Grit in my teeth, no place to hide. Boots on location with fire inside. The winds a whip that tears through the air.
What's up, Kurt? What's going on? What's going down? Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. We're on remote location. So how's it going? What's going down? We probably could. Let me go here. Let me drop my mic. I can probably tell we're live and then direct and see. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, my avatar is moving. You should be able to hear me just fine. What's going on, Kurt? How you doing? Yeah, I can hear you, brother, but a little staticky. Yeah, work on it. A little good. Oh, never mind. It probably is. Hold it. I probably had some my effect reverbs and shit were cranked up there, so we should be better now. Moved all the shit. Kurt said, "What's up, Boot?" Boot's over there somewhere. Boot. Boot's over there. Oh, what up? What up? What's up? Hey, like I said, Mike's going. So we're here. We're loud and clear for us. Sound.
Test.
You said it was a little staticky, but I think some of the shit when I moved my box, I had to reverb and shit.
Is your phone mic hooked up?
Cranked up. Yeah, it should be out here. Let's see what it is. It should be. Yeah, we're good. Hello. Yeah, we're good. So.
Yo.
We should be. Yeah, you good.
Amazing grace.
Yeah.
How sweet the sound.
What up? What's going on with y'all? 4 people in the house. What's up? What up? Yeah, that's how it goes. How we doing? Motherfucker. Release. Kathy messaged me on one of my shorts because she ain't been around lately. She said she probably said she was gonna be on tonight. She should be on. Since she's been on with with Bo or whatever.
Lucky Kathy.
She's been around, having a few drinks, hanging out, chilling. Love the garage set up. Man, that's awesome. You sound. It was getting better. I moved my shit the other day, some knobs or tweaked or whatever. But yeah, we had some shit. Got some truck situation going on back there. Yeah, got some stuff. Got a remote camera. Oh, you ain't got to right this second. That's another thing because you can grab the link if you need to go remote.
Yeah. Let me get a little charge going.
Yeah.
Same old shit all the time.
Fucking like mute all the sound. It'll interfere, but if you want to move around, I can take a. I've done that before on this phone. Just grab the link myself so I can move around.
It's uncharted territory here.
Yeah.
Anyways, look, y'all, I'm glad to have. Well, it don't matter, nobody's there, but we're glad to have Slim here.
Yeah.
That surprised me. But it's always a pleasant surprise. It's my brother. It's my brother from another mother right here. Been through a lot together.
Trials and tribulations. Tribulations.
What are we working with? 4.
What up? I'll blink here in a little bit. This motherfucker's up in here with us. 5 of them now. So what's going on? 5 people. Like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell.
Oh, shit.
Ding.
Cheers, son.
Sweet Tea, what's going on, Mrs. T? What's up?
Girl.
What's up? We're on location. How you doing? Hello. How you doing tonight? Can you hear us good? I think Kurt said sounds good. I think we're good.
Put some earbuds set it here.
I seen a little. I don't know if it's the one. I seen an old one. yeah, I think it was that one missing one. Heard of this movie shit around.
There, I found him when I started looking for him.
But yeah, we ain't really.
There,
Ain't really nothing here.
I can hear
Hear
some
a comment. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's way down there. Yeah. What's up? What up?
Yeah.
But yeah, you got that there. The only thing with that is your leg. Dennis used to come over sometimes would sit with me. I'd be live with my earphones on and shit. He's like, he put it on my phone, but he'd be like fucking 15 seconds behind every fucking thing. It's like, why you?
I'm used to that though.
Oh,
You know, I'm always behind.
yeah. What you good until they do any music? You gotta do this music. You gotta do the music. So you sit there. What you doing tonight, Miss T? Pity the fool.
I pity the fool.
This is up here. Link in a minute.
What? Say something, Twin.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Oh, you got no headphones on.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. You ain't on the damn panel. That's what I get.
I can hear you though.
Oh yeah, you can hear me. Oh yeah, but I wouldn't have been able to hear you, and I can't hear myself either.
Yeah, work out the bugs, I guess.
Yeah. Speaking of bugs, big ass fucking ant.
I got ant problem up there.
But yeah, unless I play music or somebody comes on the panel, I'd probably turn this off, or then we'll have to. And I'll just go out of this thing. 4 people in the house. What's going on? Check. Always checking. Fucked up church. I think this motherfucker won't make it up, man. We'll go. They'll come. Build it and they will come.
They do.
Blackboard, keep on rolling.
Yes,
Right.
keep on shining. Huh?
Here. Boot.
Ain't nothing to it. Ain't nothing to it.
See, 3 people in the house. Look, where's Big Dog? Big Dog's watching. What up, Big Dog?
You know he's watching.
Dog's always watching.
You know he's in the bushes, right?
Always watching. Watching. Check.
You got Avatar?
Yeah. I don't know why. Fucking sometimes like fucking avatar myself for smoking weed, and next thing you know, I'm like fucking got both hands fucking right on the killer.
Some things
that fucking
just, you know,
Mhm.
sometimes.
Green light, no. So that's what we do. So this is how this works. You sit and then you wait. But
That will come.
they're looking. They'll be lurking. Which is
People wait till it gets hot.
Bush.
That's some shit. Where's Mike?
push people.
Somebody on the phone. Let me grab a winch.
Yeah, here's a man. Oh yeah, right. We can wait. I got go sit on the porch.
Yeah, good.
No truck. He's got a couple of trucks. That
Oh
one's
God, too many trucks.
got a swinging engine in that one, right?
Yep. That's my newest monster. That's my newest monster right there. Get an engine tranny put in there. Hopefully that one moves along faster than the rest of them. I tend to overdo things, and then I get way deep into the hill. I need a guy like this around, but he don't show up much.
Yeah, everyone's show up when all ain't no work to be done.
I'm gonna send him up, but there's work to be done. I'm gonna send him home with carburetors to rebuild and everything.
Ship them back.
Huh?
Ship them back. Rebuild. Refurbished.
Well, give me a reason to go down there and
refurbished.
I wish you could stay longer.
Night is back.
Who?
I said we'd be back. We got shit. I got to start rolling back this way after today. So his brothers, I got to start bringing him back to see them a little bit more too.
That went well.
You know? Yeah, it was good.
Did they ask about me, any of them? No.
Chad did. Chad was like, "But there's the guy still on the fucking street over there, whatever. Still on that dirt road over there."
Xenia Drive.
What's that there? You can read that. That's you.
What's that?
There's a comment. Oh, you can read it. What year and what motor you putting in? I think that's what year is the truck?
94.
94.
Put a 92 motor in it. There's similar 351.
So the dad owns a vehicle salvage yard, and his house is at the end of it. So I grew up at a junkyard for 26 years. All right, cool. Hell yeah, awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's in PA. Outskirts of PA somewhere, but
Yeah, it's 94 short bed. I got it for a steal, and it had no motor and transmission. I just happened to have one. I did not need another truck to mess with, but it was such a good deal, and so now I have another project. So I've got 3 projects that I haven't been able to finish, but I believe we'll get this one right. So I hate to bore everybody with the details, so I won't do that.
but we got all that's going on, so it is the details. 94. Still, in case y'all wondering, that's the damn pristine Mercury Villager out there. Hear about that thing. Runs great.
Didn't you have some shit in the back of that? It belongs to me.
What?
Did you have like Ford parts you
No,
in the back of the minivan?
I don't know. But you got an oil filter in there.
Yeah.
That's about it. Yeah.
I'll take it, you know. But
Yeah, Chevys are good too.
What?
Square body Scottsdales
Man, I wish
and
I
the
got.
old high boys. Yeah, yeah, I like those also. Yeah.
I wish I got into Chevys instead of Fords. It's so much easier to work on, from what I'm told.
Nah,
Because I'm new to this shit.
Yeah.
So, well, new 4 years, 5 years.
Yeah. Well, I hear people say, "Yeah, you can't find parts." Ford did do a lot of changing shit mid-year, this, that.
Ridiculous.
I think some of the older Fords are just as easy to work on as the older Chevrolets. All the older shit is easy to work on, period, basically. Finding parts might be, I think Fords we hear finding parts things sometimes, depending on what you're looking for.
Well, that's what I got. Look, if I get a deal on parts, I buy because I grab them because number one, they won't get any cheaper. Number two, you never know what you're gonna need, right?
Yeah.
So just gather them up,
Parts.
gather it up.
Parts is parts. Parts is parts. That's what it say.
And shit. It's been a journey. I'm gonna be an old man just building motors. It's gonna be my retirement. Here's my transmission man here. They said it couldn't be done.
Couldn't it, Greg?
Yeah, they said it couldn't be done.
Go in the button, Greg. Don't put that.
No.
Da, da, da. Here's the favorite song. What up, what up, what up, what the fuck's going on, what's going down, what's going the motherfucking around, we on fucking Location Night Live and fucking living color from
And
where,
New Hope.
wherever the fuck we at, New Hope, goddamn New
No,
Hope,
Cackalack.
fucking New Hope, fucking New Hope, goddamn it. Pretty old location.
It's just wild. That's just wild, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, what's that, Kurt? Yeah, sometimes nothing better than blasting the speakers out and working on something mechanically a little crazy. It seems it calms me down. Yeah, fucking blast some music and fucking work on it.
Calm me
Yeah.
down.
Well, so yeah,
Sometimes it could have the opposite effect.
Oh yeah. Yeah, then wrenches will fly.
Branches have flown.
Yeah.
Branches have flown. Yeah. We always keep a gallon of gas and a match.
Yeah, when we're done with them, didn't want it no more. Just left it there.
I always do that.
Just left it there. Didn't want it no more. Years, whatever.
I don't know. I don't know how old you are, Buff, but I'm a Gen Xer. And sometimes, just might as well burn it down.
Mm-hmm.
Reckon?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right.
So,
There's a
Take
pond
Kirk
over there
come
we
in.
drive
Yeah.
into.
yeah, I haven't seen it.
There's one in the bottom of it right now.
Is it?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Solitaire, what's up?
Oh, shit.
Okay. It's okay. Put it down. Double clear. What the hell do we have here? I don't know. Yeah, what's going on? What's going down?
Yeah. Waiting on you, girl. Well, yard selling.
Grab the link.
Please grab the link. We're dying here. We're dying.
Yeah.
We need you. We need you.
Need a third wheel.
Yeah, we're dying, man. You know,
Let's see. How the fuck you do that? Yeah, that's another thing. We'll figure that out another time. 'Cause I can't give you the. Just hit the Gmail right quick.
got me.
No, it's
Crashing and burning.
I used to be able to like send you that way. I got to put the link in the chat. It's all good.
I'd see give to her.
Yeah, see, I used to do the same way. You said it don't work no more on your phone for whatever reason. So,
What don't work?
giving you the fuck. I think that's the Safari shit or whatever. It's all good. Okay, give me a few minutes. All right. I sent you the link. What up? What up? So we got 6 people in the house. What's up, 6 people in the house?
Please, where the hell's my damn remote?
Yeah, 7 people in the house. Yeah.
They're coming.
Might as well clear. And living motherfucking cup. Sure, yeah, man. Whoa. Reach pipe. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe too. Hit that notification bell. What we got? We got 3, 4 thumbs up. Come on.
I got a bell somewhere. I mean,
Look
tell you, it's
at this. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, look. Here it is. Oh, then we got the wrench. Got the wrench. The coveted. The coveted.
You're looking a little using the
Hey,
beers.
probably could use another.
Uh-huh.
I keep throwing it around too much. It's getting fucking wore out. I started. Sure, there's something more to
That,
coveted.
I got the glass
Well,
down
sir.
there.
Yeah.
Glass down there.
Yeah, Kurt.
We can make something.
Kurt. Yeah, Kurt. Coveted. We're gonna build at one time. We was gonna build. We still are gonna build a glass box for it. Just that ain't happened yet. We got the glass. We'll put it. Have it suspended. We was gonna do a rope and shit.
I'm
Have it
telling you about
suspended in there.
floating, like, you know, yeah.
It'd be awesome.
Uh-huh. Shake it up, be like a snow globe. And
Yeah.
then, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But put some fucking
That is the original.
Freddy or whatever in there to make it. Yeah, have it in. How we have it in liquid floating. Put some shit in there. No, that would be great. That probably. When I rust.
Slim might carry it home. It might be on Slim's wall. Might could be. Or
Covered it.
I got a little bit of poly and spray. It needs to get the hell out of here.
Ranch.
Hey. What you reckon?
Ranchers. Oh shit. There's some trouble.
Oh shit! Don't make me wrench you.
What up? What y'all doing?
Oh, now we got
Yeah,
that.
beautiful.
Are y'all on the split screen?
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. I had to take the boom mic. I ain't got the headphones. We ain't mic'd up. What up?
What up? What's going
Okay.
on? You finally made it to Boots.
Yeah, we made it.
It's St. Boots' place.
Boots place.
Oh, delay.
I said, ain't. Oh, you listen to your headphone. Yeah,
Yeah.
headphone. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep them as long as I can.
Are you staying the night, Slim?
No, I'm about to bust camp here in a little bit as soon as this live's done. A couple more beers.
Yeah, he's just gonna get on the road.
I was letting the boys take a nap because he's driving.
Yeah, well, no, he's gonna drive backwards home.
Yeah, I'm staying night. What up? What up?
I'm hoping he can stay another night, but just you know. What's up, girl?
Oh, not much. Just
Not much.
chilling. Saturday night.
So your boy punked out and canceled his shit, man. What's up?
Oh man, I'm disappointed too.
I don't know. What
I
happened?
was looking forward to it. It's gonna be an outdoor concert.
Got too hot
By the-
for him, and he couldn't handle the pressure.
I don't really know what's going on. I really don't. I feel like the reason that he's given.
Noah had other commitments, and he couldn't do it without him. Yeah, he couldn't do it without the and pretty much, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
He needed it. It's him. What happened? What are they
I don't-
saying?
Oh God, it's hard to understand. His good buddy of 20 years that really helps him set up his concerts went over to the enemy's camp basically, and so he's canceling because of this dude. But I kind of feel like this dude is replaceable. Let's go. Replace his ass.
Right?
Let's get this stage set up. Let's go.
Yeah. Do you really need this dude? I mean,
yeah. I kind of feel like that's not the real reason.
We don't need him.
It's probably contract stuff too involved. So
yeah, it could be things that he can't really talk about. So he's just, I don't know.
He's just bitching out. Doing a hawk tour with everybody. They took their money.
Yeah.
Time giving it back.
Yeah. Well, we get it back. Ticketmaster got a hold of me immediately and said that our money will be refunded. And
well,
oh.
That sucks. It sucks. Whatever, man. Creative differences, like
yeah. And it's just that.
And
like,
who's the enemy's camp?
Oh, just all the people that are
right.
That basically rode his coattails and used him, and then he's like, y'all get the hell away from me. I don't want to do with y'all no more. Yeah. And they loved him. They loved him until he said, "Hey, I'm out. I don't want nothing to do with y'all no more." Now he's this drug addict, terrible human being.
Oh, he's awful.
Well, y'all loved him before. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's a whole lot that goes on behind the scenes that we don't know about.
But but guys like that just come back stronger. It gives them more material to write about. Yeah.
Because he come out with a song the other night that's pretty jamming.
Yeah. Because
with
that material.
Exactly.
Adam was the biggest hater. Adam Calhoun.
But look, he's got to lose though. Like he's got everything booked. He's got commitments. He's got somehow he's got to like take a kick in the teeth about the whole thing. You know what I mean? Because
because he's got the venues ready, and like that can't be that can't be easy to get all those venues. You got it set up, ready to go.
Not good optics as far as
I agree. Yeah. I mean, the dates, he's got the dates set up, and then now all of a sudden, all those venues don't have a show. And
next thing you know, he'll be backing up Vanilla Ice in some dive bar somewhere.
Yeah, maybe that's why he canceled, right?
Had it rolled out. Yeah.
and the Drifters. Vanilla Ice, the
Yeah.
Drifters, and
Yeah.
no, I think he'll be fine. But that sucks when you have
It'll be all right.
a lot of people and they,
Eh,
I don't know. Sounds like a bunch of kindergarten bullshit.
It does. It really does. I've been trying to distance myself from it a little bit, but it keeps dragging me back in.
Well, I think he needs a gorilla and 100 men to open up for him, and then we'll be good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about Gorilla and 100 men up on the stage?
Yeah.
Oh, that should sell out quickly.
Uh-huh. That's right. I'm reaching.
Hey, I don't want to be close. I don't want to be close to that stage though.
Yeah, right.
With the gorilla, like I'm out of here.
It better be more than them chicken wire up,
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, because they just announced the tour, like about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like the tour's only been announced for a couple of weeks before it's canceled. Like that's,
Yeah.
man, maybe you should have thought all that through before you went and announced the tour.
I didn't even get a chance to buy tickets. Actually, I was going to buy them. I was going to go ahead and get them this weekend because I was going to sit here with Boot and pull up the thing. It's like, where do you think what looks good for what's left?
Yes,
And go ahead and
Slim
get 'em
said
here.
you were going to go, Boot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was ready. We were going to talk about it at some point and
He's-
figure out.
Yeah, it's probably, truth be known, he's probably why the fucking show got canceled.
Well, I got connections. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he heard.
My reach don't.
Yeah, right.
He heard Boot was going to be there.
The wrench. That goes a long way.
He was going to show up. It was going to be fun. I was looking for what it was worth. I ain't been to a fucking con. When's the last time you been to a
It
fucking
sounds like you
concert?
got kind of set up, huh?
When's the last time you been to a concert? I ain't been to one in
Shit.
fucking years.
At the arena and it was it was one Garth Brooks. It was it's some country band.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But,
so I ain't been. But yeah, I was looking forward just to hit an
90s.
arena, loud
90s.
shit. Yeah. Wow. Been a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, fuck, just get it there, dude. Do the shit. Even though it's fucking parking, you ain't got to get out, getting the fucking traffic, all that bullshit.
Right. And then you got to bring all your live stuff because you got to do it.
Yeah, I had to bring fucking my
You
laptop,
gotta bring the whole
fucking
you gotta
boom
bring the whole-
mic. It's like, hey man, if you mind if I hook this boom mic to the back of your chair, I
That's
got
right.
a show going on here right here.
That's right.
If you would, can you move a little bit to the left,
Yeah,
sir? Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck how much you pay for
Yeah,
it.
because it was on a Friday night. Y'all's concert was on a Friday night.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna be up in there. Like, woohoo, fucking.
Mine was on a Saturday night in late September. It was late September back in '63.
Three. Yeah, 63. I think it's
Yeah.
63.
I just think, I don't know. It sounds like, man, he's either sounds like one or two things, and you're not gonna like the first one. Either he's a punk bitch that can't get along with nobody, or he's got people around him that fucking don't want him to. You know what I mean?
It might be a little of both, maybe.
And we,
I don't think so, though.
and we don't exactly know what happened with the Dixielanders is who I don't know these Dixielander motherfuckers too well. So that's who, because he was going as not Upchurch but lead singer for the Dixielanders.
Right, because he had come out and said, It's no longer Upchurch, it is the Dixielanders. Now,
And then
Creeker 3, it's Ryan Upchurch and the Dixielanders. He
yeah,
said from here on out, it's the Dixielanders.
Dixie,
And then
Dixie Cupters.
Dixie Cupters, yeah.
I don't know.
So that's who that with that chick fucking drama massacre where they did the last rock song. So I think maybe they said, hey, you got too much shit with you.
They probably need him more than they need them, and
But well, they're not going on tour.
Well, they made a post on Instagram. They made a post on Instagram announcing the cancellation. And when they signed the end of the post, they signed it with all of their names except for Ryan's.
Yeah, so they,
It said, thank you, the Dixielanders. But Ryan's name was not a part of it.
they backed out on him.
that's kind of thing.
What it feels like, man.
Yeah, that's what I
yeah.
think too. But I don't why, and then I don't know. And I think maybe some of it might be from the other shit going on, like or maybe they
they weren't ready. Maybe they weren't ready because they're not that big. They're not all that. I mean, they're all right.
That'd be all right. It had to be. There's agents involved and lawyers and
they might not be
and-
necessarily
Yeah.
totally independent either. I don't know. There could be a lot of things, but
There
I
could
think
be a lot.
something
Could
to
be.
do with
Could
addiction.
be. That's an interesting point. Like
'Cause
maybe
without one
maybe
or the
they're
other,
not
there's no
completely
Right.
Yeah. Maybe
There's
they're
no
not
show
completely
without
independent. And like we know Kane Brown, Jelly Roll, they're not allowed to even say his name in an interview because he's independent and they're all so
Copyright.
maybe
Fucking Dixie chicks go down again. God
Dixie Landers, damn it. I don't know. And of course that's all assumption. I have no idea.
It sucks though because you would have think they would have had all their I's dotted, all their I's crossed and their T's dotted, type of
Yes.
thing.
Before they announced the tour, right.
Right.
And we're talking like the first show was supposed to be next month, so you would think with that, it's got like really, like you said, everything's been crossed and dotted at this point. You were talking a month ago.
Maybe they didn't dot their fucking T's and they crossed their I's.
And cross their eyes. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Cross their eyes.
Guest coming next week.
What?
Saying. Got a special guest here next week. His name's Ryan. I ain't gonna say no more than that. I can't. Begins with an R and ends with an N. I don't know. Yeah.
Shut up.
Might be here. I don't know.
I'll make it on.
Might could be.
Have a little.
It's not get canceled because creative differences.
Yeah, right. Might be
Yeah.
canceled. Yeah, go ahead and make it.
You reckon you got it all ironed out?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, but sell tickets tonight. Next week I refund them, and
Just
it'll be
saying.
done. But yeah,
That's
Yeah.
what
Barker.
Oh.
Yeah,
he's a fan of the channel. He's that phantom guy that always watches.
Yeah. I mean, Slim will tell you at nauseum that he has been in the chats. That he's been in the chats a couple of times, and that he was in the chat one time when I wasn't around.
I've never heard him say that. I don't know.
Oh, he just brought it up last night.
Well, he
Do you think I brought up the fact that I seen him in Nashville and in Indiana? Do you think I brought up that last night?
I've never heard you say that. I never heard.
I would
that.
never.
I never heard that.
I would never rub it in anyone's face that I've done seen him twice.
Yeah.
One time could have spat on him. One time it's close.
Yeah, close enough. I could have spent. I would never. But yeah, I get your point.
Well, I'm just saying. I ain't saying. I'm just saying. Did you go yard selling today?
I did.
What'd you get?
I got this really cool table. Okay, well, shoot, it's kind of hard for me to grab this. I can
Take
figure
your
something
time.
out. Hold on.
We're not like.
I gotta grab this tablet out of here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I got a new iPad for my birthday. My daughter got it for me.
Oh.
Okay. So I got this cool mirrored table. Check out this.
Mirrors.
Send me your old iPad. Mirrors.
See the mirrored table? Isn't that cool? Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
I don't have an old iPad. I've never had an iPad. This is the first iPad I've ever had.
I can't see it for the reflection.
Yeah.
Ah!
Look. Yeah. But yeah, that is cool. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I wonder why you have that.
There you can put something in front of it and do some shit behind it, and it'll pick it up.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Like I got a couple mirrors. I got this mirror thing going on. Like
Yeah, I love
wonder
mirrors.
Why? Yeah, so do I. Why can you see? Hold on, let me go get my mirror.
Yeah. Let's get rid of the old mirror.
Oh no! Don't do that again.
Yeah.
Let me go get my mirrors.
Yeah.
But
Oh man, that one night you did that all night long.
Vito, but it's true. Y'all just don't want to. You just don't want to. You just don't want to. No.
But I can't figure it out. It leaves me baffled.
It's baffling.
You can't wrap your head around it.
Yeah, like how does it happen?
It's a spectrum. It's a light spectrum.
How can you see around? It doesn't make sense. It's a portal to another
portal
dimension.
There's actually since then I've seen there's TikTok shits with it. There you go. Yeah, it's a thing. Everybody's baffled. The whole interwebs.
Yeah, I've seen stuff about it too on the social media.
So I started a whole.
Yeah, you started a whole thing.
Damn.
I never knew.
Well,
I can't see when I ain't even there.
Where'd she go? I see a shadow.
Oh, I'm over here.
Roman pillaging.
What, you got some blue light going on in there?
That's my grow light.
Are you grow light?
Yeah. There ain't way about that.
You trying to grow?
Yeah.
You got
Not
blue
pot,
dress
though. Not pot though.
You got your blue dress on. Turtleneck.
Yeah, it's like it's a t-shirt. No, it ain't no turtleneck.
It looks like a high collared thing. Put her on magnifier.
Do not put me on no fucking magnifier. I'm leaving.
No. But yeah, we're up here and we're kind of struggling. So thanks for coming on. You know, I mean,
What are y'all struggling with?
I don't know, man. It just doesn't have the same feel. You know, I think Slim's out of his element. I don't know, and like we're here, and you know, we're going.
Yeah.
No, I ain't good. I got it. Hey, what up? And boots.
Y'all kind of look like split screen a little bit. Like it does kind of look like split screen.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. When they,
like right where that I don't know what the.
Yeah, I could. But
yeah, I've seen the thumbnails a little.
Light. Oh, you're probably seeing the glare shit going on. So
Yeah.
I was trying to get him. I was trying to get him to do a different camera angle, but this is what we had to roll with because.
Yeah. But no.
And y'all decided to do it in the shop, huh?
Oh, I don't know. It was kind of chaotic when he showed up. I had some folks here, and
He forgot I was even showing up.
Yeah, it was my bad. Because he answers his phone all the time, so and I guess I forgot to call him. Anyways.
So you had a house full of people?
I had some folks over, and then all of a sudden Slim rolls up. I was like, and it was a whole thing. Like I wasn't ready. Then we had to clean everything because it's always a mess. So had to clean everything up a little bit, and and then I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is he's here, and I'm glad to see him. And
Did y'all hug and
here we are.
Yeah, man. Matthew is like a grown damn man. I was like, wow.
Yeah, but the last time you seen him, he like.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. And he's down in the house with my dog. I don't know what he's doing, snoozing. But we had to get all this set up and Wi-Fi. I don't know, the whole studio thing. But
yeah.
Yeah.
And I know you got to get your sound, got to get the audio together, and
check.
And that's all not easy to do at Boots' house.
God forbid somebody come in here with bad audio.
No, well, that doesn't happen around here.
Matter of fact, how is my audio? How is our audio tonight?
Good. It's good.
Awesome, right? Shit.
Yeah.
So what's the problem?
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know what's with your microphone. I guess. What's up, Kathy?
Hey, Kathy. What's up?
Grab the link.
Yeah,
Look at Slim and Boot.
What's that? Something in Boot. Slim in Boot. That sounds like some cartoon thing. Fucking Marty and Marty, fucking Slim and Boot, Beavis and Butthead.
That's more like it.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, I'm burning up. Oh, I turned this fan on here.
Magpies, they're
Oh yeah, that was the damn
crows.
Fucking yeah, that was
Heckle and Jekyll.
Heckle and Jekyll.
Heckle and Jekyll. I like them dudes. They were cool. You know they smoked weed.
Yeah, they did. Of course they did.
Nah, they never smoked weed.
No, they would never. They would never do such a thing.
We're doing good, Kathy. How about your stuff? We're
Lucky
live.
Kathy.
We're on remote location.
No, yeah.
That's what you call it.
I'm still in the same place.
Yeah.
The link is too far. Oh, the link's too far. It ain't even a link. Oh, I never dropped the link. It's too. Hold on. Heads up.
Kurt was in here earlier, and
I think he's still here.
Kurt's pretty cool.
Kurt, yeah, I like Kurt. I think Kurt's still here.
We had a good conversation last night, didn't we? It was kind of fun.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Boot. He said Boot had shit to do today, so he had to check out on us. But I was telling him it's like, how we like, do the music, but it's cool every now and then we get to the fucking get off of the.
So did you run into any No King people on your way there?
No, I guess I saw that. I ain't seen nothing. I don't know what. I ain't watched no news today, so I don't know.
I haven't really. I know they posted on our local thing that there were protests and they were peaceful. And they showed pictures, and I came in with my flag. I came in the comment section with my flag picture saying, "Happy Flag Day."
Yeah. Oh, I can't get this damn.
But me and my daughter was out and about. We didn't see anything. We didn't see any protesters, but we wasn't really on that side of town. So and it rained like crazy, on and off all day. It rained on their little parade, their little No King parade. What the hell? We ain't no monarchy. What do you mean no?
Nah, it's a bunch of crap.
Oh, that's good. I ain't got back.
Bunch of crap. What happened?
Yeah, well, we know there's no king. We're not a monarchy.
Yeah,
Jesus is king.
That's what I was. I was going there with Slim earlier. It was. That's what they're really going after. Is we worship no king but Christ, right? That was the whole kind of founding of the country. Anyways, and
I don't.
It was, but that's what they're trying to say is no king, no Christ. That's the behind message. But whatever. Well, it's a deep one, and we don't want to go there right now.
Well, but you know what? Every knee will bow, and every tongue will confess.
Yes.
So whatever.
I agree. Yeah, go on with it. Right?
Yeah.
Do what you got to do, because one day.
Hold on, Kathy.
They are Kathy. Bunch of idiots.
I can't do that. I'm trying to drop. Kathy wants to link. I can't.
I haven't seen Kathy in a long time, man. It's been about a month or so since me and Kathy's been on the same time.
Yeah, it's been a minute. She don't make.
Yeah, it has.
She don't hang out for Fridays no more.
Well, she got her.
Now she got better things to do.
We all saw that 5.5 seconds of video. That's a joke. It was a joke.
Let me see.
I didn't get it, man. Went right.
I'm trying to get her the link. I can't get to the fucking.
She said, "Take your time. Don't be in no hurry."
I know.
Oh, it's right here. I forgot everything but my fucking mouse. Why ain't this mouse work? It's doing everything. Copy. And I can come over here and just paste the motherfucker. shit. I have to spit you out some HTTPDD. Give me an email. Well, it won't let me copy. It won't let me talking about that movie. I forgot. I don't know what that you're talking about there with the movie boot. You're talking about that movie. I forgot the name of it. I don't know.
Well,
The guy you're talking about. You're talking about the movie. That's what I know. This fucking shirt or whatever. I don't know.
What movie?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
That's like a.
So how do I go to?
I had a buddy of mine the other day. Man, we were working up here, tearing shit apart. He said, "You got a T-shirt?" I said, "Yeah." Okay, huh? Gave him a T-shirt. He said, "Here you go, man." Well, I don't want it now. What the fuck did you even ask me for it? You know, the same thing. What movie?
I don't know. That's got. That's what I'm just reading the comments. It's like when whatever you was talking about with that one time, the quick flick of a damn whatever you was joking about.
Oh, her.
Her
wardrobe malfunction. Yeah.
Oh,
That was good. I got it on still frame. It's like.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
LOL.
I got you.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, y'all talking much yourself. I'm trying to get Cassie the link, but I can't do it from here. So I'm gonna see if I can do it from over here. Oh shit! I'm about to interrupt putting this motherfucker too.
what are you doing?
I'm trying to. I can't get her the fucking link from this computer. Now I'm about to be double deuced up in this bitch. This ain't gonna be good.
Can you give it to her on her email?
Yeah, got her. I ain't got her.
Why is this?
I need. Everybody, mute yourself. Let me get this. Get that out of here. All right.
Technical difficulty.
I should have. I just dropped the link. It didn't drop.
Why don't you just drop it in the chats, dude?
I did. That's what I'm trying to do. It won't let me. That's what I'm saying. I don't want her email. I keep trying to do it. And I just did it from my phone. It didn't drop it there. You got a secured fucking Wi-Fi or something?
No.
Nah. Saw her. She didn't mute herself. No, that's what I've been trying to drop it. Just go right here. Copy that. Then I'm supposed to come here. And it should let me paste it, but it won't let me paste it. And it should
you need my password to my. I mean, you need like. You got my.
Truck Nation, hey, what's up? I was saying hey to Truck Nation. I was on mute.
Yeah.
But is there any way I could drop it? Is there a way you can send a link to me and I could drop it?
No, I can't send a link at all. I can send
like in my messenger or.
Well, not the link to this live.
Hold on. Can I copy it from my email?
Not to get on the stage. I don't know. Try that. I don't know. Try it from it's got to be the link for the stage. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if it allows you to share that. It probably doesn't.
Send it to me.
All right.
Or else, because you could. Well, it's not to let you on the stage because you could send it to a whole bunch. You know, next thing you know, I have 10 people up here I didn't want to get on.
We're on 5G.
All right, so try this, Kathy. See what that does. That's the link that was sent to my email. So see what that.
I think I got it. Private Wi-Fi rotating.
Yeah, it's taking me to it on my phone.
I'll go off.
Taking me right to it.
Should I allow?
I think it's going to work.
Okay, let me see. Let me go to.
I'm not allow tracking.
Let me go to my channel. Let's see.
Fixed. You should be able to get it now. I think my 5G was either fixed or off. What do you want? Rotate. It was on rotating. Okay.
Yeah, it might be. Let me see, but I think that'll work. Should you be able to click it? Because I can click on that too. I can click onto it, so it should work.
Yeah, I'm clicking onto it on my phone, and it's taking me right to the browser.
It was not rotating. I put it on fixed. Should I take it off?
And I don't
Those
know.
are my options.
I don't know if it's got anything to do with anything. It's just I can't.
Well,
And I don't know if
private
this is
Wi-Fi address.
This ain't working, but yeah, that's good. That worked.
Hey, what's up?
Yes, hey, what's up?
What up with you guys?
Yeah, solitaire dropped it. I don't know. It wouldn't let me put it in paste.
I didn't know that I could do that. That's cool.
Yeah, that don't mean you fucking next time I go live.
Hey, now I'm gonna be dropping the link. I'm gonna be dropping the link all the time now.
There's bam.
Yeah.
Link bombs all over the place.
Yeah, right. Hey, Kathy, what's going on?
Nothing. Just
Not
sitting
bad.
here. Sitting here doing nothing.
Nothing.
Same.
What are you guys been up to?
Can't be doing
Not
nothing.
much.
Better be doing something.
No, I'm not doing nothing. Just was
Brandon.
looking in all them no kings, no fascist.
Yeah.
That's funny coming from them, right? That is so funny. No fascists coming from that side.
Yeah.
Like what?
Imagine that. They're ignorant. So
Nah,
stupid. No king. Saying Trump.
Christ is king.
Yeah, saying Trump wants to be a king.
Okay, that's not how that works. We're not a monarchy. That ain't how that works.
I know.
But okay.
They're just making up anything.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's just anything to be upset about so they can go and protest.
Right. Yeah.
Bunch of bullshit, man. Best thing to do is don't pay any attention.
Nope.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't even give them any time.
Yeah, just the fact that it takes up conversation. We talk about it. That's their only power. They want everybody to talk about it and worry about it, and
Can you imagine if everybody ignored it, the news, social media, if everybody just ignored it like it wasn't happening?
Yeah.
It wouldn't make a difference, right?
Yeah. But in California, they've been setting cars on fire and
True, yeah.
Yeah.
Georgia too. They've been doing that in Atlanta too.
Have they?
Wow.
I mean, I'm not in California. I don't. Have they?
Well,
Yeah.
according to video, they
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could show a little. Dude, they could show a little one block area and make it look like totally peaceful, or they can make it look like it's a war zone.
Yeah.
They do that with weather.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
true.
They do that with weather. Oh my God, it's snow, and it's just, but they show the worst part. They show like the ugliest or the whatever suits their narrative, I guess.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly.
So
They're the worst. So what you guys been doing?
We did a live last night.
Did you?
Pretty good show last night.
Yeah.
Good. That's great.
Slim went to some graduation party. That's how he ended up over there at Boots. How'd the party go, Slim?
It was good.
Did you guys get drunk?
No, it wasn't that. Well, I'm getting drunk now. But no, it was my son's brother. It was a Kool-Aid party.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, when the neighbors went up and he got there, I said, I didn't bring anything. I'm going back. He said, bring it. So I did have 2 beers while I was there because some dude came back with some beer that I met. I find a motherfucker to drink. So I find a motherfucker.
You ain't gonna get him a beer one way or another.
And next thing you know, fucking damn one hitter came out and said, "Oh shit, what's up?" But
it kind of follows you around, doesn't it?
Yeah. But no, other than that, it was cool, and I couldn't remember that. I couldn't remember the father of the other 2 brothers that I remember he did. I don't know if he still did. He's the one he broke out, and next thing you know, we smoked a bowl. But no, it was a good time. They had a lot. It was good. Got a lot of people. It won't, like I say, it won't a hip roaring like I do type of party. It won't really, other than the one dude's like, I'm gonna go grab a couple beers. It's like, oh yeah. It's like, what kind of beer? He's like, Miller Lite. I said, shit. It's like, and then Chad's like, oh, bring your whole 12 pack back with you. It's like, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I didn't plan ahead, but you know, I got to drive, but we're about to eat here in a little bit. So, you know,
Yeah.
bring a couple back. So he brought a couple back, and learning that they had a decent crowd, and I like to see because you know that was a little older, and like the one of them, I guess, the father of the other 2 brothers of my son.
Yeah.
His wife, his mother, which I know his mother. I've known her for a long time. I've known Shirley forever. I got her on Facebook, whatever. So I knew her. She was good. See, and there were other people, and then his wife that he's married to now. Her mom was talk about the Anarch or whatever. She was cool. I like just to. I was even sitting there one time looking. She was that type of person, she was old school, polite. What are you doing? We got to put this. She's well, you know, way better than our ages. But
Yeah.
she was moving around, and it come down, and like the one's like, I need a zip. Give me 2 of the Ziploc bags, 2 of the gallon ones to put some of these cards when they was reading their cards and money. It's like, why do you need the gallon ones? But just all that shit like that. She just walk around. Here's the cheese. Make sure you put cheese. Just always checking it out. Like that's cool.
I bet your son was happy to see his brothers, wasn't he?
We had that was his with the main brother, Christopher, the one that's graduating. His people. That was one. He had a couple, and my son was one of them. And so if anybody else got there, that's all. Everybody, once I got there, everybody he wanted to actually be there was there. Some others came. And then they took, she asked me, she said, sorry if he rides with us to pick up his oldest brother that had no clue. So they've been trying to hide, they was trying to hide it from both of them when he was even coming. But
oh, like be a surprise. Yeah.
Yeah, my boy done spilled the beans a little bit with the one, but the older one didn't know. So he worked right up the road. So they went and picked him up from work. Her and somebody else, and Matthew was in the back seat laying down. Is to get in the back, and he jumped up, and they said they like almost, but them 2 almost teared up, and he hadn't seen. So the biggest the picture I sent you. So yeah, they surprised him at work. He had no idea he was even going to be there. So yeah, it turned out good. Hey Deborah, hey Gina, good to see y'all.
Hey Deborah and Gina, what's up?
Hi Deborah, hi Gina.
So yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, they was good. They was super excited to see him and hang out. So it worked out well.
Well, that's good.
I was at first. I ain't been around like believe it or not. Sometimes I don't deal good with a crowd.
No,
fuckers that I don't know. But no, it was good. No, it was real. You know, like I say, that wanted to party. And then once I came here, then we started like really partying. But
well, my favorite beer. Truck Nation is asking us all what our favorite beer is.
Cold.
I like
a forward. I was
Budweiser.
Oh yeah.
Probably just regular old Budweiser.
Yeah.
But I'm not real picky when it comes to beer. I like any kind of beer, really.
No.
How about you, Truck Nation? What's your favorite beer?
For a few minutes, Gina. Yeah, check.
Cold.
What's up? Yeah. Oh shit, that went up. See you, Deborah.
One shot per minute.
Yeah. Cold and full.
Yep.
A cold, full beer.
Yeah, cold, full beer.
Preferably not flat. You know?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like a good beer belch. Let me turn this shit off here. Because y'all are on camera.
What'd you do today, Boot?
Oh boy, all kinds of boring stuff that you don't like to talk about. Motor stuff,
Trucks and
engines.
stuff.
Yeah, I'll lose you in a minute if I start talking about it, and then
That's all right. You don't have to go into detail. Just wondering.
I finished up a motor, and so I'm gonna carry all that stuff back here. I had a friend help me with it because it was a kind of a complex thing, and so we're gonna put it in that truck hopefully next weekend.
Okay.
And yeah, it's nuts and bolts and gearhead stuff that I know you're not. It's not your favorite topic, so
I know nothing about it, so I have nothing I can add, but I don't mind listening.
It kicked me out.
Yeah, who kicked you out?
Booted you out, Kathy.
StreamYard.
Bastards.
How many bastards?
Yeah. It's just another example of a man
Kicked
keeping
me
it
out.
down.
The king kicked
Look,
him out.
look. You got me on. Gina's got me on a new one. What's the L? Long time no see. I figured it out all by myself.
Good job, Slim. You're getting good at this.
Acronyms are tough for Gen Xers,
especially with me. Gosh darn, I could. Hell, let me write a fucking book of acronyms, yo. Y'all would never figure them bastards out.
They killed
It'd all be F's. F, 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 M, F, F.
Yeah,
what does that mean? You know, I'm like, what the hell does that mean? And I'll scratch my head for 2 days about some acronyms.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been through. Somebody tells me, it's like,
okay, yeah,
perfect sense.
It makes perfect sense, you know.
But Salter's right. Mine would be fuck, motherfucker, fuck.
Motherfucking fuck.
Yeah.
F-A-F-O.
What's it do?
F-A-F-O.
What's it do? What was my damn voice?
Fuck around and find out.
Acronym, or whatever it'll say, like hashtag or fucking whatever that star thing is. It'll do that one. Star thing. Yeah, asterisk, that fucking thing. That fucking thing.
Asterisk.
Yeah. Blank be blank.
Basically. Yeah.
Asterisk. Blank.
I don't know.
Shit. So what? Yeah, first time Cricket's been on location. Other than like 2 doors down on my phone.
Really?
The whole fucking studio. Yeah, not really. I could have brought more shit, but
he forgot his mouse. So that sent him.
Yeah.
That kind of sent him.
It's working out good. Like I can see y'all good, hear you good. Working out good.
Yeah, no, I figured I told Boot I'd come down here and straighten out his audio issues.
There's no audio issues.
What the problem was.
Are you at Boots' house tonight?
No, I'm at Boots.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, he's at Boots' house.
Oh.
They're in Boots' shop. That little graduation party that he went to was close to Boots' house.
Oh, okay.
That's Solitaire. She'll tell you all about it.
Yeah.
Since nobody else will.
Yeah, you said no.
Right.
I know. She asked and you said no.
Oh, I said no. I'm at Boots. I fuck with you. I said no. I'm at Boots.
Oh, that's
not a house.
I thought you said.
And technically, we're not at the house. We're in Boots' shop. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Gina's asking, since you don't want me answering for you, Slim. Do you and Boot live close to each other? I didn't realize that. Gina said.
Yeah, relatively.
In the big scheme of things, y'all live real close.
It depends what the definition of close is.
Yeah.
Relative.
Yeah. Right around the corner, up yonder way.
Yeah.
Around.
Not real far.
Yeah.
Go down that road. Go down this road. Turn by the tree and then turn by the big rock.
Yeah.
There's an old barn. You gotta watch out for that.
It's still there.
An old oak tree.
Don't pay.
And there's an oak tree that Slim always talks about.
Yeah.
Well, you got to go around the oak tree. You got to go around the oak tree about 15 times.
Back there, the oak trees are behind me back there. somewhere. But yeah,
Go around
gotta
the
go
Oak
around.
Street.
Deborah
But
said
yeah,
that
it ain't too far, Gina.
Ain't too far.
Deborah
Hop,
says
skip.
that she's never seen your long hair, Kathy.
Oh, really?
That's right, Gina. I pay attention.
I've seen it all.
Yeah, I have. Well, it's
Oh, it's pretty long.
almost down to the middle of my back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deborah, yonder way.
Yonder that away. Yeah.
Yonder down.
Yonder that away.
Yonder down that way.
Mm.
That's where it's at.
Skittles?
What's that?
I want a Skittle.
Let's go.
Yeah, what are we
That's
hearing,
an
Kathy?
Skittles. You eat
Skittles.
Skittles?
She's taking her
Oh,
meds,
Skittles.
I think.
I like Skittles.
Wow.
Oh, just about ran into the door.
Yeah.
Down the road of peace. That's right, Gina. Down the road of peace.
Yeah, Gina, down the road of peace.
About right.
Down the road a piece.
Yeah, you about and then the tree and the
Over there, old barn ain't there. I tell you what, coming here, I ain't been over here in a minute. And this fucking roads was, I might as well, somebody mine would tell me to go. I was like, wow.
Would you get lost?
No, I didn't get lost, but just coming, it was weird. Just the roads, just there was so much fucking stuff where they killed out. And speaking of trees, they done cut down so many fucking trees, I couldn't find my way.
Yeah.
I couldn't find my way for the fucking cutover, right?
Yeah.
I was like,
Well,
looking at weird shit. It was wild because before, I was here in this area where Boots set for
Ever. Before I was here.
for away until the last 8.
Oh, that's right. You've actually lived there before. Yeah.
Before that, I was here from my early 20s until almost 50 before I went back to where I grew up. Yeah, so I was away from here. I was in this area probably 15, 16, 17 years.
Okay.
Right around
So
here.
like most of your adult life, sort of. Like
Yeah,
really.
I was up here from my early 20s till
I don't know when he's become
About
an
50.
adult, but
yeah, that's up for debate.
I got
it's changed a lot.
I got my package ready to ship, but I haven't mailed it yet.
Oh,
You got until when? Slim, tell her.
oh yeah, I already told Paul you better send that shit quick.
He's shutting it down.
I've had a post it for 3 months. That bitch for 3 months. I check it. The only thing I pulled out of that motherfucker is the bill for to tell me I got to pay for 3 more months.
That's the only thing ever been in it.
It's the only mail I got. So goddamn it.
Well,
He seen that bill. He said, "Fuck all you fuck all y'all. I'm shutting it down."
I'll have to put a couple bucks in there to help you.
Oh yeah, well there we're talking. I'll keep her up and running now. Now you talking my language.
Yeah.
Talking that green.
Yeah, man. And we'll send your pictures back.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! You got
Oh,
Oh, boo.
Yeah, we'll send that back. You know,
okay, but
put it out there. So.
you can keep them for your own pleasure. I don't mind.
Your own viewing pleasure.
Good girl. Good girl.
Now I'm gonna leave it up and running a little bit. I really thought somebody would have sent like a postcard or something by this point in time.
I'm gonna send a card, and I'll send you some money so you can help pay for it.
Yeah.
How about that?
Gina says, so you live
maybe by
Boot, but now on the road a piece. Yeah.
How much does the 12-pack cost now?
Exactly, Gina. I lived years around Boot. Now
it's expensive.
Down the road a piece. Not too far of a piece, but a piece.
A piece.
12-pack's expensive, man. Plus the price of inflation adjusted. At least $600 or something.
Yeah, right. Give or take. Never.
You guys kings now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, there
You
are
guys,
no kings. No kings.
you guys are the kings now.
Mm.
Crazy asses. $600.
Well, I mean, you can make 6 easy installments.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Gina. Whose birthday is it?
Painless,
Deborah?
Yeah, I seen that too. Whose birthday? Gina's like I jumped
She
off.
said, happy birthday, Father's Day, gentlemen, in case I don't see y'all tomorrow.
Whose
Yeah,
birthday?
happy Father's Day. Boot and
Yeah, but I missed the birthday.
Oh, Deborah messed up. She said, I messed up.
Oh, never said birthday. It's Father's Day, birthday. Well, yeah, that's, I guess, weird mess up.
Yeah, tomorrow is Father's Day, isn't it?
yeah, happy Father's Day to all the
Yeah,
fathers.
happy Father's Day.
You say that with a yawn.
One of my mom and dad's
Happy Father's Day.
burial site tomorrow.
Oh, Chuck's
Oh, your mom and your dad's?
Chuck's
Yeah.
dad's birthday is tomorrow and on Father's Day. Maybe she's seen that. We didn't see Truck.
Oh, it's Truck Nation?
And Truck Nation said his dad's birthday is tomorrow. Oh, no,
I didn't see that.
Today's Trump's birthday.
My dad's birthday is tomorrow on Father's Day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, happy birthday.
To your dad.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
But Deborah said that before you said that about the birthday. How did Deborah know?
Yeah, I think they're making up shit as they go along. You got to keep an eye on them. It's just trying to get a conversation going. You got to watch them. Read between the lines.
Asking questions.
That's why I'm a pro at this shit. See, y'all think I'm sitting here. I'm fucking monitoring.
Oh, man, it's going on. It's going. It's all.
Yeah. You got shit fucking like, girl, there's fucking shit going in, man.
You want to know?
You're doing good.
Lynn's got a hard job.
Irish, Italian. Mom died on Mother's Day. Dad died on Father's Day.
Oh, wow.
What? Your mom died on Mother's Day, your dad died on Father's Day? That's wild, Boot.
That's horrible, Boot.
No, it's just how they were, man.
Yeah,
It's like they couldn't. They had to do that. Both of them.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing. Like, I think they planned it,
That's sad.
it couldn't have happened any crazier if they did plan it. That is crazy.
Yeah, they stayed alive until.
Yeah.
So now every Mother's Day, you think about your mother's death, and every Father's Day you think about.
I'm a keel over now, and he's got to live with that for the rest of his life.
Gina says, "Slim, I know your dad." Boots.
It's true.
And his Buddha dead too, but not happy. Yeah, no, Buddha ain't no. I mean, his father. He's father. He's got orphans. For fucking.
I got
what?
No, that's the wrong word. Probably fucking.
I don't know.
Take-ins, but yeah, he's fathered a few stragglers.
I don't know.
But no, he's not technically.
He's not technically.
Where's Harley Dog at? You got a Harley Dog.
Yeah, I got Harley Dog and
some
horses.
You got fur babies and horses.
Harley Dog and horses.
What did you tell Matthew? Because Matthew asked how old was it? Would you say 30?
I'll be your Harley Dog, or I won't be your Gala Dog.
Yeah, my son asked Boot today. He's like, "You still got your horse?" And Boot's like, "Yeah." He's like, "How old is it?" It's like 30 years old. I didn't realize it was that old.
Yeah.
Wow.
His son's like, how old they live? And he's like, Boot says, about 30 years, but I still
damn.
But yeah, so we got Pia, a beautiful horse. So he's got there. Yeah,
She don't look no different either. It's amazing.
I love horses. Are so beautiful.
But she's retired.
They are, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
Yeah, sure they are. They're just
They're majestic.
Oh,
Horses are like majestic. They're one of the majestic creatures.
They are.
In my opinion.
They are.
Like wild horses, seeing wild horses run.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
The Rolling Stones.
Wild
Yeah.
horses. Pia.
Playing music tonight, Slim?
What?
Hey, Ma.
You haven't been playing music tonight?
You want me to sing you a song? Doo-da. No, not really. For one, I can play music for y'all to hear. In order for me, dude, it's a whole different concept.
I don't understand why.
Because I just play back in the early days. If I just start blasting like music right through these what we're listening to now, and
it'll sound like crap.
It's gonna be like, man, everybody, your shit's good. Remember when we had remember that night?
Oh yeah.
Fucking outfit.
Yeah.
You was there. I said I'll throw this whole fucking stream. I said I'll throw everything out in the fucking street because we like played music one night. So if I go through the box, that means that I can turn the box back on, and then I got to put my headphones on, and Boot's gonna have to plug in with some.
I don't have to do.
And then we're gonna be a mic, but we ain't playing. We were just bullshitting. We ain't playing music anyway. We're talking.
Hey Sal, have you ever heard of that group? I talked about it a couple of times. Sons of Legion.
Oh yeah, you said about that earlier.
Those guys, man, they put out some pretty good music. It's really bluesy, like old. But
yeah, I feel like I've listened. I feel like I took a little dive into them because you mentioned them once before. Yeah,
man. I mean, and apparently they're going to do some tours, some stuff, but they're totally internet. Totally TikTok.
Independent.
Yeah. But their music is good as hell, and they cover some stuff, and they just check them out, man. They're pretty.
Yeah, cool. I feel like I have, but yeah, I'll check them out again.
Check them out again. Just give it a thought. Put it in your hip pocket.
What's the name again?
Sons of Legion.
Sons of Legion.
Sons of Legions. Okay.
I think they're brothers.
I'll go ahead and look them up right now, so I'll get them in the queue.
Do what you want, man. But I'm just saying, man, they play some really good stuff, man. A lot of it is their own, and they cover stuff, but they're trying to do it the right way without selling out, right? Talented guys, man.
Yes, and that's the only kind of music I really want to hear.
Yeah.
Seriously. That's the only music I want to listen to is music from independent artists.
They're pretty cool.
Okay, well, it's not showing that I've listened to any, because you know how that red line, when you've watched a video, that red line, I don't see no red line, so maybe I haven't listened.
Gene,
there's one called Wild Horses too. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to it right now.
Yeah.
Wild Horses is called.
Yeah, Gene, we're talking about
the one's called, the one I really there's a bunch. I like a lot of I like all their stuff, but Stand Up, it's a real it's all about we're a part of something bigger.
No cage.
Yeah, I love it already.
Right there, yeah. Is that right? What Gina said too? Gina says she's gonna look them up. That's right. Yeah, Gina, that's correct.
Cherokee ground.
I like them already.
Yeah.
They remind me a little bit of the Stillwoods.
Some people like to say, don't stray too far away.
A little bit. It don't sound too bad. That's like.
Can y'all hear it pretty good?
Music. No, it don't sound too bad on me.
When I'm dead is when I'll sleep. All that's
left
will be a cloud of dust when I'm gone.
Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good. Where'd you find this group? Where'd you find him at?
Oliver Anthony, man.
Oh. Hey, that was only a year ago too. So like they're pretty new, like not new on the scene, but they got music that's coming out now. Like they're releasing new stuff, and that's great.
And look, I know you're not a TikToker. I am, but they'll get back to you. Like if you comment on their shit, they will get back to you, and like they're sending me T-shirts and shit. You know what I mean? They're really.
You've mentioned yes.
I'm telling you,
told us that before.
I really like the Cats. They're two brothers. I think they have a band. There's other, but two brothers. Adam, I can't remember the other cat's name, but
man. Look, their music is cool. It's really good. I like the one "Stand Up."
Oh, here's one called Carolina. Y'all want to hear it?
Oh, that one is the one I do not like. I like the lead. Go ahead and go ahead and play it.
No, let's find one you do like. Let's see, Wild Horses, Strange, Angels, Walking on the Edge.
Stand Up.
Here's one called Outlaw. Let's listen to Outlaw.
Oh
yeah, I fucking love these people.
Yeah.
I picked up all my bags and nothing in that town. Something's calling me in that purple sky. And as the wheels are rolling, may the spirit never die.
It's bluesy.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
I like these dudes.
My favorite one, I think it's called Stand Up. It talks about our lives, like we're part of something bigger, it goes through the whole thing. But
what's it called?
I think it's called Stand Up. I believe the song is called Stand Up. But everything they do is really good, man. They kill it, I think.
Yeah, sounds good. I like blues.
Yeah, they're bluesy.
Cool.
Yeah.
They're bluesy.
I like
a lot
blues.
of times a lot of their stuff they do, they're like sitting on a porch, and it's Adam, I think, the guy that sings, his brother, and they just it's him, the guitar, right, and either they both play, but one of them's good at really playing, and one of them's good at singing, and they back up and harmonize. It's fucking awesome music, man. And a lot of their tunes are original, and that's what I like.
So I don't see the Stand. I see one called Strange. Is In the Air Tonight the Genesis song?
That's Phil Collins' tune, and they cover that really well.
Okay,
that's a really good cover they do. I think it's called Stand Up. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, Gina, check them out. Gina said good sound, but I definitely check them out.
It's good. Those guys got skills, man. They're going somewhere, I think.
Yeah, no doubt. Looks like they've.
Let's
see.
Hold on.
They've been on YouTube since 2020. This channel's been on YouTube since 2020. So they're new, really.
Yeah.
5 years, I consider new.
But they haven't really gone on to, they haven't written a lot of stuff. They're really coming on strong now. Hold on.
At 25.6 subscribers, 165 videos. I'm not seeing 165 videos at all.
No. They sent me a whole concert. Or whole
album.
Not a concert, but
album.
Yeah, but not an album. I guess they're not. Here we go. Sons of Legion. I believe it's called Stand Up.
Yeah, see, on their video list, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think they're having trouble putting their shit out. Like they don't. They're kind of like me. There's what do you call it? Internet. We're a little bit illiterate. They don't exactly know how to do all this. The Edge.
We've got 17 videos, and it shows they've got 165. So.
These guys are good, man. You're gonna hear a whole lot more from them, I think.
What are videos? You gotta click between shorts and videos and lives and everything for the 165. That's counting.
Well, is shorts considered videos?
Yeah, I think they all count.
Oh, okay.
Shits. That's probably where it is.
Walking on the Edge is a good one.
Oh, you're right, Slim. They've got a ton of shorts. I didn't even look at the shorts. I just was looking at videos. Yeah, that's where it all comes from. The short.
Yeah, just a short video, but still video all the same. Just
Well, look, man, dive into them and let
that's
me know
what it
you
look
think
like.
next week.
You stay, but you're just gonna feel the same.
Yes, yeah.
The blame, maybe that was only your aim.
Yeah, I like the sound. I like the sound of them.
They remind me a lot of the Stillwoods. A lot of the Stillwoods.
I'm just enamored with them. Personally, I think they're really trying. And you know, they said, look, about all this music, we're trying to put this music out that makes a difference because you can't hear it on the radio. But we make nothing. We make absolutely nothing. We make 0.4% on every stream or every video. We don't make a dime on this stuff. Buy our T-shirts, buy our, you know, because we want to keep putting this music out. You know, but it's real life stuff, and you can relate to it. I think that damn song that really killed me was the lyrics of it was, what did I say, Sal?
The one we've been looking for might be in the lyrics. The song we was looking for, but it might not be the song.
No, it's the song.
Might be the lyrics.
Stand Up.
Stand Up, yeah.
I think it's called Stand Up.
Yeah, that's it.
But that's one that totally grabbed me. But a lot of their stuff's original. I love them. Check them out. We don't have to do it tonight, but you know.
Yeah, we'll do it Friday. So this is the band that they remind me of. If y'all can hear it.
Okay.
Like they remind me a lot of this band here.
The day that wicked old witch said,
I think they sound a lot like these people.
That was Stillwater. I used to play that one, so I ain't played it forever on here, but I used to play that song. I like that one. I ain't played it forever. Just on the pocket or whatever.
Oh, my earbuds just disconnected.
Yeah.
But what got me, like, I think, I believe the song's Stand Up, but what got me is, like, you know, we're all part of something bigger here. You know, our lives, whatever it is, but, you know, we're part of something bigger than what we realize. You know, I was like, man, that fucking shit right there, boy. That just, you know, we don't even know.
Like we're little cogs in big wheel or something.
Yeah, man, we're part of it. Stand up, like, show it, tell it, speak the fuck up. Don't be scared, man.
Yeah.
Check them out. Let me know what you think next
You're
week.
welcome. Gina just said, just started checking them out. Good sound. Thanks for the tip. Boop.
I'll check them out.
Welcome, Gina. That's where you come here to find the latest who's.
Oh.
And
yeah, Ghost the one that brought in Oliver Anthony.
Yeah,
there's another
one for him.
The day before he blew up.
Yeah.
The night before he blew up, Boot came in with Oliver Anthony's.
Well, we would have been internet wide if it wasn't for you. But
yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do. I like to.
You know, I'm kidding you, but I've got to throw it in there because I love.
I like to throw wrenches and cogs.
There's another girl. Her name is Haley Victor. Check her out.
Haley Victor. Okay, one at a time. Let me check out these people here.
She's gonna be really cool. She'll be doing dishes and singing.
Oh, she's gonna be with them.
Guitar and singing. She doesn't even want to be big. She's really cool. Haley Victor. She writes a couple of her own tunes. She does a lot of covers. She can sing her ass off, and she doesn't even want to be famous. She just does it because
she just wants to sing.
Just likes to sing, and she's good at it.
Yeah. Like me. Just like me.
Yeah, he's just like Slim. Like, you know, don't want to be famous, but you know.
Oh, of course, yeah, just like Slim. The similarities, I'm sure, are.
As Sons of Legion, man, they're really.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them out. I like what I heard so far.
Let me know what you think next week.
All right.
If you don't.
Then we'll check out that one chick.
Haley
And
Victor.
this one chick, I went and seen Cody Jinks in concert, and this chick came with him, and she was really good too. I can't
What was her
remember her name though. It's a weird name. But I've been wanting to check her out on Friday nights, and I keep forgetting.
Weird name.
Well,
Weird name.
You know, this social media takes up a lot of time, and you can't. There's so much out there, you can't get to it. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I listen to podcasts sometimes too. You know.
But I tell you what, man.
Like, nobody gets my joke.
You can actually interact with these people, and they respond to you. I'm like, wow, wait a minute, hold on. You know. It's cool stuff.
Oh wow.
Cool stuff.
They answer you back.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what he said. He messaged them and they answered him back. That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They say back to you.
They will. Like, I know Haley.
Like thanks and stuff, or.
And they're sending me T-shirts, and they actually sent me a concert, not a concert, but a whole thing of whatever they do, and I have not downloaded it and watched it, but because I don't have the time, right?
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, it's interactive. It's interactive. They actually respond back to you and thank you. And so.
Gina says, that boot, my new source of music tips at Slim, you're losing your position, pal. All right.
Gina? I'm a talent, Scott. I'm a talent.
Yeah.
Gina's
keeping on his toes, Gina.
Yeah, solitaire's out, boots in. Motherfucker.
Ow.
Yeah.
Turn around is fair play, right?
Yeah. Yeah, good shit.
Yeah, y'all check them out.
There is so much damn, like you said, Oliver Anthony, the shit we've come up, the people with
that was a luck.
When Josh went out, but it was the luck. You came in and said, hey, on a Wednesday, play this song, and then by Friday, that motherfucker was out it was crazy.
I'm still waiting for my check.
know it wasn't my channel
I was still
that
waiting
did
for
it,
my
but
check.
that was Oliver Anthony. I was like, that dude, I was like, we listened to him, man. 1,000 views Wednesday. Come
million.
Friday, he was at 1 million and going. It's like it just went the rich man north of Richmond. It just like, and we like caught him fucking right at it.
Right as he was blowing up. Yeah, that's cool as heck, man.
Well, I actually was,
and then we had
I went out there and looked for him and found him.
And then
like you brought it to Slim's attention. You heard it right and brought it to Slim's attention. Because and Slim played it, and y'all knew it was going to be a hit. Like y'all already knew.
I know. I already knew. I could tell as soon as I heard it. Yeah. I mean, it was a no-brainer.
We got it like that, just.
But we have lost it. The youngest, the Josh. Remember the Josh just come around, but yeah, the youngest is different.
Yeah, in Illinois, he was learning to play guitar and pretty good
songs, and didn't know this dude. Fucking still the shit we're talking about now. Different minutes groups. You don't even know, like you said, it's the end is fucking so much shit I can't even get to it all.
Everything's changed. And the TikTok thing, like Oliver Anthony, he was out there in the woods with a phone and his guitar, and maybe an amp and his dogs.
A couple of dogs. Yeah.
And I thought when I first saw him, and I think it was on the way home. I was like, he wants to be, I'm a Tyler Childers fan, redhead.
Yeah.
Kind of want to be Tyler Childers.
Yeah.
But I listened, and I was like, it ain't too bad. And then I think it was a live, maybe a day or so.
They're actually not far from each other. Tyler is Kentucky, East Kentucky boy, and Oliver's a West Virginia boy.
Yeah.
But I just
they're right there by each other.
And then the channel blew it up. And, the one for us. Waiting on that check.
Yeah. Where's my put my mailbox up there, Oliver Anthony?
No, that was lightning in a bottle type of shit.
Get the post office box up there, scroller.
I'll take credit, but
Yeah. It's credit you got. I mean, it's credit you gave it to us, whether we did it or not. But it was, and I watched a lot of shit on video. But in 3 days, that shit was.
we went.
Yeah, because we followed it. I remember because I wasn't on the night. I wasn't on that night that Boot brought in that song.
Well,
But you told me about it the next day, Slim, and all of us sit and watched it just go up. You know,
It was
1 million views. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was like he blew it, fucking blew it.
Have you heard his new song? It's called "Scornful Woman."
Yeah, I played it last night.
I didn't. I don't like it.
I don't
It,
like it
it
that much
doesn't have
either.
the
To me,
It
it's
doesn't
just
have
like
that raw feeling.
Yeah,
It's overproduced, I think, right?
Yeah.
Because all his other stuff is him and a guitar, 3 chords and the truth.
Right.
And I think
exactly.
the Scornful Woman one. But
Well
you know why
said,
he wrote
Boot.
that? You know why he wrote that? And I guess produced it this time with drums and fucking. His wife divorced him after he got, and she wanted 60% of his future earnings, not just half of what he had. She wanted.
His wife has divorced him since he went big viral.
Yes.
Oh wow.
That is why he wrote that song.
Okay.
But she not only wanted half of everything which he was willing to give. She wanted 60% of anything he ever wrote again.
She thinks she should get more than half. What the fuck? Where'd she come up with that? I did some dishes and made a sandwich. I mean, where does she get that she deserves 60%?
That's what she went for. That's why he wrote the song. But she went for all that. Like, and he was willing to give her.
Gina.
He was willing to give her everything. So he wrote that song, "Scornful Woman." I would love to hear it stripped down.
Right. Yeah.
I'd love to hear what.
I see. I think that's the kind of music we like. I think that's why we all like the independent artists, because they're more stripped down. They're not as overproduced. And then it seems like, they get bigger and they get overproduced. And I'll never forget this girl, Joss Stone. I don't know if y'all know who she is, but she's amazing. And when she first came out, she was this fucking cool hippie chick that had a hippie voice. Yeah. She was cool as fuck. She barefoot on the stage, just this, blue jeans, t-shirt. Yeah. And then she gets big and she gets all glammed out and shit. Yeah. And the music changes and it's overproduced. It's like, oh, this is gross. Because she was so friggin' cool.
But Taylor Swift is a perfect example. When Taylor Swift first came out, she wrote, she knocked on doors with her dad, in Nashville to get her songs, she wrote songs like, what's that? Under that oak tree is my dog, buried is my dog. I'll only leave nothing but a memory. Shit like that. Like, she wrote really cool things. What does she turn into? Like, people,
huge
they get away from this shit.
And when she first came out, I was like, she had a good sound. I like Taylor Swift.
She's like 15 years old.
I never heard her. I never paid any attention to her at all until maybe about like a year ago.
It's just an example. It's just an example, but she really did it.
Built herself up independent. She started out independent, built herself up, and then got. Is she still independent? Is Taylor Swift?
She was either going to go to college or she was going to make it, and she went. Her dad said, "Okay, got one summer," and she knocked on doors all through Nashville, producers and did everything to get her music out. And her early music
it's pretty good. I have to check it out. I never.
Taylor Swift is bomb ass. She ain't no more, but
it always seems to change them.
Fame is the worst thing. Fame will rot somebody's soul.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Like Joss Stone should have said, "No, hell no, I'm not changing up who I am." She should have stayed who she was. She said, "Nope, I'm not changing up who I am."
Really fucking
She
How-
and she
how
covered
you-
really like real
how did you
old
get through?
blues music. Real,
Easier said than done.
and she killed it. Yeah,
Easier said than
I
done.
guess that is easier. I wouldn't know. I mean, but I have no desire for any kind of fame.
No,
I
that's the
dang,
best of
nothing I
things.
could do to be famous. I like.
Run her over.
I like to go several days without even seeing human beings. Actually,
Exactly.
But yeah. Do you want to do the? What was we saying the other day? When I was about the different, but not the same thing. Rich. Yeah, rich is fine if you want to be rich. I would. If I hit a lot, I want to be rich but not famous. I never want to be rich and famous. Never.
right? Rich, okay. Famous, no.
Poor and non-famous. I don't mean poor and famous. Well, if you're poor, you're not going to be famous. But
yeah, you're gonna be.
yeah,
famous.
Well, you could.
I'd rather be.
There's all kinds of different ways of being famous.
But exactly. But you know, I don't want to be the.
I wouldn't want to be. Famous.
Money would be fine. I love, that would be cool. I ain't sweating that either. But the famous part was like.
But to have a little bit more would be nice.
That's nice.
To have a little bit more money would be nice.
Listen,
don't want to be famous. Fuck
if you
famous.
don't earn it,
yeah,
you don't appreciate.
Don't deserve it.
It will rot your soul.
Yep,
it will
exactly.
rot your
Yes.
soul.
Don't wanna be.
So if you earn it,
I agree.
it will rot your soul.
Yeah.
Fame? I don't want to be famous.
No.
I don't want nobody to know me.
No.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it's how I
That'd be
feel.
terrible to go out and you got all kinds of people wanting to talk to you. Are you kidding? I don't even want to people that I ain't seen in a couple years, but sometimes I actually avoid them. I'll be like, I'll see them first and I'll go like the other way and shit.
I mean, I have that
Yeah,
problem
sure.
now. It's like, I can't go out on, I can't walk down the street with people. I'm like, oh, see, I have to wear them. I have to wear like, because
I have friends. I do have friends. They're born and raised here. They know everybody. We can't go anywhere without somebody knowing them. It's just the city thing. No, it's not because they're famous. It's just they born and raised here. And every time we go somewhere, they know somebody.
Hey, look, Elvis Presley, right? Grew up in a fucking tobacco farm or whatever it is, and he died on a toilet. You know what I mean? Some bitch died on a toilet, and I don't know.
Well, I mean, we spend a lot of time on the toilet. Chances are good.
I'm just saying, like, because it killed him. Being Michael Jackson.
No.
Fame killed him. Like, fame turned him into something that was.
But he was never anything but famous, though.
Yeah,
he was famous from the time he was knee high to a grasshopper.
Didn't even have to try, but it changed him. He didn't like the way he looked.
Cricket. That was
so he could change.
Yeah.
It was a cricket.
Change his nose.
Knee high to a cricket. Excuse me.
That's why I keep warning him about being, don't blow up.
Yeah.
Don't blow up. That's why you need solitaire so you don't get too famous.
Yeah, right.
I'll keep you a nobody.
There's no way.
Leave it to me to keep you a big nobody.
Just keep him level and keep him,
Gina says solitaire, let's go as many days as we can without seeing other human beings. Yeah, y'all are like us human being people, y'all are. But
how many days have you went, Gina? I went probably about 6 to 8 days
without seeing
not seeing another human.
Yeah.
And it don't bother me a whole lot. I mean, I miss my kids, so I really like to see them twice a week if I could. But other than that, I'm good.
We get hey, remember that shit? Just a funny thing. So all y'all, whoever's listening, Boot will remember this. I left. It's about. I won't go it up there. But I was living on Victory Lane after my son's mom, whatever we separated that. And so
you went around that oak tree.
It was just me. Yeah, there was an oak tree, and but 100 oaks. I was up there by
It
myself.
just plays along.
And Boot would come up every once in a while. Boot would come over, and he's like, "Hey," I was like, "Boot," I was like, "Man, it won't." Motherfucker won't nobody come by. I was like, man, I could die up in this motherfucking. Won't nobody even fucking.
I thought that. I told my mom before, if you don't see me online for more than like 18 hours, call me.
Yeah, this is for the online was too big.
My family knows that.
And then what happened after that, solitaire, is what Boot knows what had happened. because I kind of like expressed that. Next thing you know, football head.
Yep.
A few these motherfuckers all of a sudden started showing up, coming
Oh
up.
God.
And then next thing you know, I told Boot, and Boot, where he was at pissing, he'll laugh because I say, "Careful what you fucking wish for."
Yeah.
I'd rather lay in this motherfucker and
You just might get it.
maggots eat me than y'all motherfuckers, because I was like, I said, man, nobody will come and see me. The lady, I got to go up to the store to find y'all. Oh, then they started coming in my house. I was like, oh my God.
You like, damn, when I open my
I
mouth.
wish I could just fucking die in my sleep in this motherfucker. At this point in time, y'all getting on my fucking,
Someone's like,
yeah,
I could die up here.
Yeah.
I was like, man, that's a good place to be. Guys.
yeah, no, careful what you
Promise
wish for, because they started
Yeah,
coming
that's
in.
true.
And knows,
Oh boy.
my temperature would rise. Them motherfuckers would make me so goddamn. It's a fine line of being. I was like, yeah, I wanted visitors, but now I don't know. It's like, yeah, oh,
Yeah, let's go back to no visitors.
yeah, I was back. Yeah, careful, like I said, careful what you wish for. Because I told Buzz, man, and then they started coming. Football head, then the Josh, and football, he'd bring people with him. Next thing you know, then they're like bringing beer. I'm down,
Well,
yeah,
you see
cheers.
how I
I was
handle-
like, you motherfuckers.
When
Like
you and
tonight-
Matthew showed up, what did I say to everybody?
Yeah.
Y'all don't have to go home,
Yeah, but
but you can't stay here, man.
I like Travis Tritt, American Force.
Yeah,
You gotta learn to.
Four straight. Yeah, I like Travis Tritt.
Yeah, just get out of. What's up, F100?
But oh, you want to see an F100?
Yeah.
F100's all over this son of a bitch.
American Lord. But yeah, that was fucking wild. Fuck, careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Come,
Not just enough.
Yeah.
Just enough. Yeah. No. Crazy shit.
With somebody come on up old Vicky Lane up here,
Uh
hang out with me.
huh.
Motherfuckers. Get the fucking stepping. Get that.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
no good.
shit. Where's Hurricane?
I don't mind my.
Where's
own,
Hurricane?
I don't mind my
Where's
own
Hurricane?
company.
We did it.
Where is she? Oh, don't,
Yeah.
you're gonna speak her into existence, aren't you? I don't mind my own company, so I'm good. I got me and my dog, and But look, last year I almost died. Man, I was laying on the ground out there.
Yeah, but was it about this time?
That was June 10th. June 10th last year.
Yeah.
This
Wow.
time last year I was in the hospital.
Yep.
But that's the only bad part about being alone. Like, if something fucking does go foul.
Yeah. Right. Something does happen, man. You better have a plan. Like, I don't know.
I don't. Well, I've lived.
How do you
with this.
plan for something like that?
I don't really.
I ain't scared of dying.
Ain't really got a plan, yeah.
I ain't scared of dying.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
I ain't scared of dying.
Fine, yeah.
I'm just scared of what it would do to
But you
my
got people.
daughter and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. There's people.
Like I personally ain't scared of dying, but what it would do to my daughter would be terrible.
Y'all would miss me.
Yeah.
Y'all would miss
She don't
me.
need
a
that
bit.
in her life.
Yeah.
My dog.
Delete your channel. Harley.
Fucking dog wouldn't know what to do.
What
I
happened
mean,
to Harley?
yeah.
Everybody be like, whatever happened to that Harley dog?
Yeah, it's not sure, yeah.
Nobody be like, "What happened to Boo?" Everybody's like, "What happened to Harley Dog?"
Dude, no, they wouldn't. I learned that. Y'all didn't even know I was in the hospital till fucking.
No, we knew. Nuh-uh.
I know you did. I'm just
We knew
joking.
quickly, and I even Googled. I'm like, "How long does it take for this surgery?" And like on average, like you're out in 24 hours. And 3 or 4 days that went by, me and Paulie and a couple other people were like, "Hey, call the hospitals or something, Slim. Like, can you call the hospitals around there?"
Yeah, they messed up. So,
Yeah, that
all
was bad. You was in the hospital for what, about 2 weeks?
I was in the hospital 28 days.
28 days. Damn.
Yeah. 4 calendar weeks.
God.
They
Business days.
They fed me,
Yeah.
but they shouldn't have. So we'll see what comes of that.
Oh.
You did. You made it live. Me and made it live, and it's on
I
his
did.
deathbed.
I kind of did. I didn't have the energy to.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. You made an appearance though.
I tried. I couldn't.
Give us.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I wasn't. You know.
Nurses. She had a candy striper. Should have wrote a song. Had a bunch of candy stripers come in there and made a video. We did a short video.
They still do that. They still do the candy strippers. I guess they do. Because it's kind of like an apprenticeship.
I don't know if they.
I'm hoping it's my retirement. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right, Gina, you checking out again?
Yeah,
you already checked
good
out
night, Gina.
about 20 minutes ago. I think. She never
much
left.
Peace.
No, I mean, no.
Have a happy Sunday.
We got F100. This goes calling F100.
Hey, let me show F100 this if you know.
Oh yeah, F100. Let's let me show you. Oh, we got a gauge cluster,
Dash cluster.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea? Here, you show it to me. You put it up there. What the hell that goes to? It got to be a '60s model.
It's a Ford. Probably I'm thinking 60s.
67, 60.
Something
So it's in great shape.
Come on, American Ford's gonna know this.
He should. He's fucking. If he's any kind of American Ford.
And the back of it is
good.
It's all there.
It's pristine.
Pretty much, except for one little right here. This where the screw is. Just one little thing is chipped off.
He says he's thinking 63.
What?
He's 63 is what he's thinking.
63?
That's what he's thinking.
Well, it's in great condition. It was given to me. I wouldn't mind selling it because 63, is he saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's classic. Sought after.
Well, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Well, we're thinking.
I wouldn't mind moving it to create, because I'm not going to.
It's kind of a cool little conversation piece.
Well, yeah, I'll put it. I'll box it. I'll build a box around it
cool.
and hang it. What?
That would be kind of cool.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Shit.
It ain't gonna get no cheaper.
Make a box, none cheaper, but you actually can build that, like do that,
yes,
and maybe to the side put a little like a radio or something.
Right.
And fucking
It'd be cool shit.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
I was thinking about putting it on. I got a couple of dash clusters. I got some for you. A 75 and a 76 dash cluster, but you don't need one.
No, of course.
Well, if you do, you got them.
Yeah, 76 will work. That won't work for me.
No, that won't work for you. I was thinking about maybe trying to incorporate it into, but I'm a long way away from that. But yeah, I think it's a special piece. So.
Looking antiques, what it is, 63. So we haven't checked it, 63.
Was it 63?
He's thinking 63, he's thinking 63. And I thought it definitely 60s. I know it ain't like when ours pop in, that's 72 to 79 with a pumpkin.
I thought it was a 60s.
Different than that.
I thought it was 60s model.
50s, it's
look how good all the
too
back.
good with all that. See, that's pretty good shape.
Awesome shape.
But barn fun.
The kid who mows my lawn, fucking brought to me his grandmother threw out. I guess his grandfather was a Ford guy, and she was trying to empty out the shed. She was going to throw this shit in the. He brought it over to me. He was like, "Man, I'll take it."
Yeah.
So, it's a really nice piece.
Yeah.
So.
Like you say, if you couldn't even find nobody to repurpose it into a real truck, but keep it, but in a box would be like cool.
Like,
put some lights in behind it, put some LEDs in it or something.
Plug it in.
And plug it in, yeah. Plug
it
in.
Plug it.
Add some lights.
Yeah,
plug it.
Yeah.
Now he's saying 60 to 63, maybe. I can find a home if needed. Maybe he can find. Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah, so 60. That's what we were thinking. So yeah, 60, 63. And I thought maybe early two. Fucking.
I was thinking 67.
Right
68.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Yeah, whatever.
62, 63, somewhere around there.
Yeah, give her, take, give her.
Well,
Yeah, give her, take.
That's what I'll go with because Sal said it.
Yeah, right.
She, she's a truck girl. But,
Yeah. Hey, take it to the bank. Take it to the bank.
Yeah,
nailed it.
She's only a truck girl if she's laying in the bed with Upchurch.
Oh, shut up. That's disgusting. God.
Kathy's still here. Where's Kathy?
Yeah, Kathy's awful quiet. Jump in here. I can't believe what Slim just said. That ain't even right.
Guys, I'm listening to you guys.
Oh, you listen to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucking crazy as fucking.
You guys are talking. I'm just listening to you.
What's up? So where you been hanging out? Why don't you come up to the lives no more? You comment on my short videos like, yeah, I'm catching the replay.
Yeah, you commented to a couple of mine too, Kathy. Thank you.
I'm at Richards.
Dick.
Yeah, you don't do social media.
You're a dick. I mean,
you need to change that.
I tried. He
No,
won't.
I'm kidding. That's good that he doesn't do social media though. I think that's good.
Yeah.
But how do you get Dick from Richard? Yeah, you ask him nicely.
Yeah, we've
stayed in his house all weekend.
Oh my God, you guys.
I like Dick from Richard.
Yeah. That made her laugh.
Yeah,
that got her.
That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah. Wait, y'all. Well, no, that involves the other dick damn jokes too. But wait till my next TikTok video is coming out. Y'all see it? Give you a preview. But the dude's like, man, he's like, Dad. He's like, man, I got fired from my job today. He's like, what happened, son? I said, I stuck my dick into the fucking pickle cutter. He's like, oh, no, not really. He said, well, what happened to the pickle cutter? And he's like, she got fired too.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah. Where's my... I wish I had my... Ain't got hooked up.
The pickle. Oh, my gosh. You are something else, Slim.
It's tough.
Boot, you need to start making those. You'd be good at it. With his sarcasm and all of his.
But who?
Huh?
It's all cataloged and we'll use it. We'll use it back on his ass.
Seriously, Boot, make a short.
Short, but me?
Yeah.
Make it short?
Yeah, make one of them comedy shorts. Like Slim does.
I am not funny.
Yes, you are. Yes,
I am not funny.
No, nobody ever gets these jokes. Haven't you?
Nobody ever gets his jokes. I mean,
look, I'm the most unfunny person. Like y'all, nobody ever gets me.
Funny.
Huh?
I think you're funny.
Yeah, well, but not funny in a ha-ha kind of way.
Yo.
See, that was funny, but
come on, dude. I'm being serious. Stop.
What? I'm not funny. No.
Yes, you are.
she's being serious. Stop joking around.
And don't
You're funny.
Quit kidding yourself. Quit kidding.
Look, I am not funny. I can't tell a story. I'm funny in a spontaneous way, maybe. Be like, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah.
Like, but I ain't a funny guy, man. I can't tell a joke.
Yeah.
Like, hickory dickory. No.
Yeah.
Mary had a little lamb.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That's a nursery rhyme, not a joke. You weren't kidding, were you? You have no idea until a joke. That's a nursery rhyme.
Oh yeah. And you like say, Jack and Jill went up the hill.
The field.
Jill came down with 250.
And then say
Well,
Jack.
see that's Joey's got to get that one right. Jack
Then he
and
would
Jill
say
went up the
Jack.
hill, both
Then he
with
would
a buck and a
Jack.
quarter.
Mm.
Then he
Jill
would
came down with 250.
Oh.
Oh, fucking horror!
Yeah.
That's not what I was gonna say,
Yeah,
but
but that's what.
What were you gonna say,
That's
sweetie?
what
I'm not
hell,
funny.
I forgot.
You're not
laughing so hard.
Yeah, no, listen to Slim make up shit.
No, I am not a funny guy. Like I'm Costello to somebody's addict. That's the best I can do.
Okay.
Do you know who Abbott and Costello are?
Yeah, no, I don't know who that
Yeah,
is.
man. Who's on first?
He's on first. Well, who's on first?
What's that saying? No,
Who's
what's
on
on?
first?
Yeah. It's
Who's
home
on-
back. Well, anyways,
Are you gonna tell me who's on first?
I don't know who's on first. What's
Yeah.
on second? I
Yeah.
don't know. You know. No, I'm not a funny guy.
Yes, you are. To me, you are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yes.
not a funny guy. I'm incredibly handsome and you know got charisma.
Yeah.
The charisma out the wazoo, man.
Slim has that shit down. He
Yeah. See, that's how I'm his.
He fucking
Costello.
cracked
Yeah.
on them damn shorts. I didn't fucking roll.
I can't fuck with him. You know, like it's amazing. He's got that. You know.
Yeah.
He's got that gift.
I did it. It's a practice. It's been many years of practice. You know, I was doing this shit before I was doing this shit.
Yeah, he was.
I was doing, and Boot knows it. I was
Yeah.
doing this. I'd had, if y'all could have been sitting at said table around where we was at, I had saying it rolling,
Use your-
motherfuckers.
Use your brain. Use your brain.
Slim, you motherfucking cricket. Give a door a moment. Let a cricket hop in there, and it'll stir shit up.
But
Oh, there's a fucking cricket.
I'm definitely not,
yeah.
I'm definitely not a front man. So
Yeah.
And you can't kill them because it's bad luck to kill crickets indoors.
Yeah.
Y'all ever heard that? Y'all ever heard that?
yeah, no, if you
Yeah,
kill
you gotta let
cricket,
him out.
if you kill cricket, it'll rain.
That one night, Boot was on his porch, and I heard that cricket, and I was looking
Yeah.
over this house for the damn cricket.
That too. Yeah, he was sitting up back there.
Had that little cricket right by the microphone.
All through this house saying, "Where the fuck is that damn cricket?"
Mm.
And then I realized Boot's on the porch, and it's coming from his house. It sounded like it was in my house.
Because of the
I don't know.
yeah, these microphones pick up shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Throwing the sound around.
yeah, and it sounded just like it was in my house. And I was walking all around, and I think Slim asked me what I was doing, and I said, "I'm looking for that damn cricket."
Slim's like, I'm right here. Right there.
Friends before you're the cricket.
Yeah.
And he said, "Boot's outside," and then I was like, "Oh damn, that's coming from his fucking porch." It was so funny. I bet I was walking around a good 25 minutes or so.
Looking at that damn cricket that was in my yard. You know.
Damn cricket. It's outside of Boots. I wasn't gonna find that cricket.
Yeah. Well, because
Only
fuck with you.
if I drove to your house, I could have found him.
You can do that. You can do that. You can drive to my house.
I
Find a
told you
cricket.
we need to get together. We do. Have a party.
Come on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I can certainly hang out with you. How long?
Yeah.
Where's she at? Where?
well, we got to
Oh,
plan
shit.
it.
Cincinnati.
Ohio.
I got to drive. You guys are in North Carolina, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Nah, I don't know.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Approximately North Carolina.
Yeah. Slim have to tell me in a text. Tell
Yeah,
Slim.
apparently it's not. Yeah, somewhere around here.
Tell
Somewhere
Slim.
around the.
Tell Slim.
I think he went outside to kill a cricket. Maybe drowned one, anyways.
Tell
He's trying to
Slim.
drown a cricket.
Dude, shut up for a minute. Tell Slim to give you my phone number.
I will. He's out there drowning a cricket.
He'll
be back.
Now we're gonna be talking about crickets.
No,
he ain't drowning them himself, is he?
You tell Slim to give me your phone number, and then we'll go from there. I ain't gonna tell him.
On his way back.
He just, I don't know. I think he drowned a cricket.
2 turntables and a microphone. Where is it at?
Oh, no.
Where is it
at?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Shit done got real.
What's up? I can hear. Oh, obviously.
You go, girl.
Well, no, I can hear everything, so don't forget. See, they used to me running around with them headphones on. I get up and lose, and with my headphones on, he can't hear. See, I ain't headphoned up. I hear everything.
Yeah.
I was drowning crickets. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's funny seeing you two together. That's crazy.
Funny, haha. It better be haha.
It's funny because after all these years, you know.
Years. Has been
First
years.
time.
Been about 3
Y'all
years.
been alive together.
Been about 3 years.
About 3 minutes.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been about 3 years. Been about 3 years.
Yeah. 3 years.
No, that's the
So it's funny as in like it's cool.
Yeah. It's been a while.
That's it. We built this city from rock and roll. That's what we did.
Yeah.
Help and fucking, up church. We got ups and downs, disappointments, fucking trials and tribulations,
arguments, and
hey, it comes with the territory.
Cocaine bears. Cocaine bears.
Shit, got them
fucking
big feet.
Yeah, big feet.
Yeah. All the old Bigfoot saga.
Silverback gorillas and
cuss hurricane out.
Silverback
hurricane out and
hurricane come blowing in.
Yeah, cuss Boot out.
F5.
Fuck you. I tell Boot like fuck you whiny motherfucker.
He'll
Get
probably
the fuck
cuss
out.
me out. Probably cuss me out before he leaves here.
Yeah.
Or I'll cuss him out.
Oh, y'all better be recording. I want to see.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Yeah,
Stay tuned.
I want to see that too.
Oh.
That'd be fun.
What do you want to see?
No. Oh, I want to see it all.
Yeah.
You'll see it all.
Okay.
It's a family channel.
No, yeah, it's from you. Keep it good.
Can't see it all.
Where we share every.
We got to go backstage for the whole thing. For the good stuff.
See part of it here, but the whole thing is backstage.
Part 2.
Part
2.
Yes.
Yeah, we never did too bad. I never did too bad. I did like
too ugly.
Not too ugly. Gave Hurricane a little hell a couple times. Gave Boot. I told Boot. I told Boot if he pulled that fucking poster out one more fucking time.
Oh, that was great.
I was like, oh my god,
that was great.
Nobody gets my jokes, and it got.
I mean, but yeah, you told the same joke like 18 times in 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, yeah. See,
it loses its luster. The joke kind of loses its luster after the 20th time.
Yeah,
it doesn't though. It doesn't because it
no, but it does.
Yeah,
it lasts forever. Because if I pulled that poster out right now, y'all would love it.
Oh, we would crack up. Go get it! Go get the poster! Slim's there.
Now they're
You got to
begging
get
me.
it and
Yeah,
put it in his face.
see,
I had a poster.
see,
Do it. Put it in his face.
Go
Look,
get the
look,
post.
I have no idea what y'all are talking
yeah.
about, ladies. Just saying.
Yeah, you do. You know.
Go get the poster. It's on your back porch.
Oh, she even knows where it is.
Yep.
You know why you want me to get the poster?
Because
Because Slim's there.
He could take it and set it on fire in front of y'all right here.
Slim.
It's like the 8-ball. You know what I'm thinking?
Yeah,
Don't mind.
Go get the 8-ball. Go get the 8-ball
Not on this
and the poster.
Y'all told on yourself? No, ma'am.
Because Slim's got some things to ask that 8-ball.
Does it? Yeah, sure he does.
Yeah, how you feel about
How you feel about?
fire? Yeah, how you feel about
How you
it?
feel, yeah, how you feel about the fire? How you feel about your guts all over this floor?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Bar.
Yeah,
I
I
love
know. I know.
The poster
But
was.
look, those things never go away.
Yeah, no, they were there. Solid gold.
Yep, yeah, I mean, it's always funny. You're right, Boo. I take it back. It is.
Yeah,
It is
solid.
funny.
So I brought it to the point where
Always funny.
annoying and said that it and printed it on y'all's tiny little mind.
Psyche.
Yeah,
Yeah. Pretty
Burnt
much.
into our psyche.
That's it. So like every time, look, Slim did a damn thing about what was that?
Oh, I did. I did a short with Ice Ice, baby. I did one the other
Oh,
day.
boy. Of course you did.
I think Saul. I got a like
Yeah.
from Saul.
No,
Didn't it?
I had a shirt on it, and mine was supposed to. You couldn't see the handcuff. Mine was just supposed to because it was like a cricket with an ice. I wanted to be like the ice, but anyway, dun. I did it. It's out there. It's racking up views
Find
as we
it.
speak.
It's amazing.
It's there.
It's amazing.
It's there.
It's most viewed video.
I believe it.
Yeah.
That'd be about, like, what, about 13,000 views? What's your most viewed?
I think it's about 100 million.
Still, to this day,
Leonard Skinner.
on my site is still Simple Man Leonard Skinner, and it's got over 40,000 views
Damn.
and like 200 and some plus subscribers. That was my biggest.
Wow, that's crazy. You got 200 something subscribers out of that one short.
Yeah, and it got views gradually. Yeah, that's the biggest getter.
Number 2 was
Ice Ice Baby.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
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 I don't know.
Do another Leonard Skinner.
I said, well, that's back. Like me and Boot was saying that shit dried. I started out doing this little. Now I'm doing the kind of that little lip syncing bullshit. That was
Yeah, just change it up. You change it up a little bit.
I phased it.
I
But,
don't think you can revisit it.
Oh,
It's
I
fine.
will.
Yeah, you can I would say that you can revisit it from time to time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can revisit it, but
And I mix them in there. Let's see. I got Boot looking right now. We're looking at 4,000. He's looking at 4,917 subs.
Damn.
We got
4,000.
views.
Wow, you're close to 5,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna do views. Now this is views in the last 28 days. I got 56,000 views in the last 28 days.
just for my size, baby.
Yeah, just from my side now.
Just from my side.
Last 7 days, I got 13,000 views. Don't judge me, Cricket. Wake up, Cupid Shuffler, Drive Through, and it's all my comedy shit.
Mhm.
But now when I go to right here, I got Boot looking. So I go to Lifetime. I show Boot's got lifetime views, which I'm on. Oh, I did cracked it. 1,504,000.
Wow.
Wow. Nice.
A million and a
Thanksgiving
half.
Lives, huh?
Damn.
And this is all from and a
1
big.
million.
He put you over the top.
There it is, right there. If y'all can see it,
He put you over the top.
that's my lifetime. Can y'all see it?
Not really, can't see it.
Yeah,
I think we should devote a whole
How about
night
now?
to Vanilla Ice because he put.
Little bit.
All right. Yep. Got it.
million. Yeah, million.
A whole show to Vanilla Ice. Okay. We'll have a 3-minute
Oh,
show.
wait,
Top.
and there
Show's
is.
over in 3 minutes.
Hey, if you look at Solitaire, there's a list. There's And Pink Floyd's the next
zoom
one.
in
Pink
here.
Floyd's the next one down.
Pink Floyd with 25,100. Def Leppard, Hysteria. Dang, that's third. Van Halen with Sammy Hagar.
Damn.
Hardy, Wait in the Truck. Oh,
You're becoming a
16.
celebrity.
The mic's up there. Boots looking for the mic. There it is.
I'm trying to point out to you. Trying to point out to you, but
Yeah. So, but yeah, still Leonard Skinner, Simple Man's my 41,000. Then Pink Floyd, Def Leppard, Van Halen, Hardy goes Tom. And this is a funny one right here because this is like an original. Fire Me 12. It's my 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and this is like at my for the play at my brother's. It's like this is original shit I just made.
If the boss man ain't willing to get in it, why would you? The boss man, you ain't. Fire me if you dare.
And I put up Fire Me You Dare.
What are we
And that's
looking
it.
at?
No, just something you can't hardly see. That was when I was working at my brother's doing that porch or putting the decking boards.
Oh, okay.
But that was my brother. You could hear. And the one dude, the fucking Q-Tip, remember that Q-Tip motherfucker? Q-Tip down there, and he was like, yeah, my boss man says. And my brother's like, well, you boss me, whatever. And it's like, fire me if you will. And I put that out at 17 seconds, and it got 12,000 fucking views. But yeah.
Damn. Slim's going to be a celebrity.
I already am.
He's going to be famous.
I don't want to be famous. I said I didn't want to be famous.
he's a legend in his own mind.
I don't want to be.
It's all good.
I don't want to be a pirate.
No. Yeah.
Solitaire's channel. I should check her channel's starting to blow up.
She's
Yeah.
doing her best to keep you down.
Boy, I have 103 subscribers, Kathy.
Blowing up.
My channel's blowing up.
Boots in you down. Boots in you
No,
down.
but that frog video that I put on
Today, 10 years gone by. I saw that today.
See?
Yeah.
Checked you out.
Yeah, the one with the frog, I did a slow motion of the frog eating the ants. It got over 1,500 views. That's the most I've gotten so far.
You're good. See you.
My Must Be the Whiskey, where I would lip sync the Cody Jinks song. That was my highest one until I did the frog.
Frog eating the cricket.
Eat the cricket.
Oh, it's this. We're telling. This is like Upchurch. We're going to tell the story. It's sometime.
Insectator.
Fucking cricket's gonna be shit.
What?
Taken out by the frog.
Yeah.
Taken out by the.
Yeah, I think you
toad.
say yeah. Say sure her
Yep.
channel's coming from me. It's coming for the cricket.
Yeah.
No, he was eating ants.
Well, that starts with ants.
Yeah, and it starts with ants, and then that next thing it's a cricket. I mean,
she'll blow up. She'll have the thing. She'll
call-
ants,
I'll call
grasshoppers, cricket.
I call my channel what frog ear or something.
Yeah, froggy. Don't get froggy. Yeah. Ribbit.
Uh-huh. I see you working, baby. I see.
I was going to put something up for me and Gina. I got these ducks. That's throwing water up on them, putting their head down and throwing the water up on their back. The water's rolling off their back. And I was going to post this older song called "Water Off the Back."
Yeah.
And there's a part in it that talks about the weather not being good and which it's the exact same conversation me and Gina had last Friday night. This song is talking about. Like you can't change it, you can't do nothing about it. You just let it roll off your back. That's what Gina was saying on Friday night. I thought that was cool, but I never got her. I put out the heron instead. It's a lot. It takes a lot of time to do this stuff.
It's a lot of effort. It's a lot.
Yeah, I just can't find the time to put. I want to put that video up there, but I got to find the time to do it.
Just send it. Send it.
Takes a lot of effort.
Yeah, you gotta get the song right.
Well, unless you're a natural at it, like Slim, he didn't even try.
I can put out 5 a day.
Yeah.
What?
Slim's good at that shit.
Does he sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's fucking never sleep.
Slim ever sleep.
Yeah.
If you don't see
That
him,
was
he's probably asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I don't see Slim, he's
There was
sleeping.
times when I would come home and like make fucking 4, 5 short videos in a night. Like fucking
Yeah.
like I changed shirts and shit.
Yeah.
I changed the shirt and fucking
Yeah,
that's
we
like I did.
Hold on.
Oh,
Is this so much sleep?
hey.
talking about
Just
that one night.
Talked to him 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, right. What's up, Doc?
Yeah, me and you was about that one night, Slim. How you came home and made like 5 videos. You said you changed your shirt.
Yeah, I changed the shirt, put a hat on, turn my hat backwards.
Yeah.
Hey, I'd say no shit. There was a couple of shirts I liked that had like shit on the back that I liked better than the front.
And you
And
put
I'd put them backwards.
I remember.
If they had a fucked up collar, I'd kind of like pull the collar down so it didn't look like a shirt on backwards.
Yeah.
So I tried to at least try to do the best I could. But yeah, I'd just flip
Hey,
the fucking
Anomaly,
shirt
what's
around.
that?
Same shirt. I just flip it around backwards.
Yeah.
If it had a fucked up neck on it, because some of them shirts you can tell if it's on backwards the way the neck is. So I I'd stretch that out to make sure it looks like it can go either way. As a put on shirt and wear, yeah. Do one short with in front, flip the shirt around. What's up, Doc? What's going on? We hanging out at Boots on fucking remote location.
You guys got somebody else there with you? No.
Who?
No. Never mind.
Where?
My arms aren't adjusted to the
What?
light. I
What
thought
you
I
talking
seen
about?
somebody else up here. I'm seeing things.
Where? On the
It's
panel?
me, you, Boot, and Solitaire.
Yeah, it's always on the panel.
Yeah, I thought I seen somebody else there for a minute. And I'm like, what?
That was Boot. He's gone right now. He'll be
Anomaly's
back.
asking where you are, Slim. Is that a shed of some sort? Anomaly asked.
Yeah, Naomi, this is at Boots. You know, Boot comes in the chat. Docs. Yeah, we at his shed, just chilling out. He'll be eating moon in the goddamn camera back there.
He's out there taking a piss.
But he's out there. Yeah, we in Boot's shop, man, chilling out, checking on location, seeing what's up. I had a little shit to percolate on this way, doing what we do, and we're doing what we do. What's good with you? Hey, Kathy, hey, Kathy's in the chat. What's up, Kathy Menard? Oh,
Hey, Kathy.
yeah.
I wanted to say hi to Anomaly.
Yeah, we heard you. What's that? Looking for some new
For a while.
documentaries to come out.
Has anybody seen
Oh shit! Yeah.
oh, what's his name?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Yeah, and everything.
There you go.
Oh, man.
There you go. Y'all want to see the
Da,
destruction
da,
of
da, da, da.
Look, I don't believe he can do it. I don't believe he can do it. I don't believe he can do it.
Burn it. Burn it. I'm kidding. Don't burn it.
Burn it. Just so it's actually.
I put it on his wall. He's going home with that.
He's taking it home.
Wait, don't get it twisted.
Yeah, don't get it.
Not
Hold
too-
the,
Oh, yeah.
hold the fuck up.
Everything.
Oh, the magic 8 ball. Do it, Slim.
Can he do it?
No.
Can he do it?
I'm trying to get this.
Ice baby. Ice baby.
Shit.
Stop.
Do it. Do it.
We should play it though. Right, play it, Boot.
Can I?
Stop. Collaborate and listen.
There we go.
Y'all got to. Y'all got to play it and get up and do the damn dance. Get y'all together. You got to get up and do the dance together.
Hey,
Like,
hey,
song and
remember
dance
that night we tried to
Ice
do
Baby.
cartwheels? Remember
Yes.
that night we tried to do cartwheels? Just not forget. That didn't go over well at all.
No, that was bad. That was really bad.
That was,
I'm surprised one of you didn't end up hurt, really.
yeah, we did.
Saw 427.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Best friend.
You remember the night I wrote that on there?
I remember he wrote it. I thought you was gonna send it to the damn fucking thing. It never got there. But yeah. Oh no, that's the night I was like fucking raised hell. Then called you back. Oh, come back on.
It was the book, the copy.
That's the same night?
Oh yeah, no, that was a copy of the book. When I raised hell, I was like, burn that motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was that night when he.
Yeah, that's another.
I got this just for you.
Better be an asses, bitch, is what he said to me.
Yeah. Better be an asses.
Yeah.
But, so you can mail that to her.
Yeah, I will.
If you don't mind.
I will.
Don't destroy it.
No, that's all just a joke. Of course we don't.
It's sacred. It's sacred. It's sacred.
It is.
It's good stuff. Look, I almost got off the channel. Booted off the channel.
Yeah. If you didn't storm off, you would have got booted out. You went storming off.
Well, what was that to do? You know, I had to keep my dignity intact. Whatever that is. What is that, Mike? What is that? A body part or something? It's
some diggity. Slim diggity.
Carry that home with you.
We'll post it. We'll put it, frame it up, put it back, start putting up as like thumbnails and shit. Because it's getting popular. He's having his comeback. Ice, baby.
Because Oliver Anthony. Yeah, I brought back damn Vanilla Ice. You know.
It's coming back. You don't even know.
Do the song.
You don't even know.
Do the song.
Huh?
Do it.
We gotta do it back there and fucking dance to it?
Yes. Since y'all are together?
Do it together.
Roll my ankle or something.
Roll the ankle.
Maybe
roll your ankle. Come on.
Oh, come on. Do it.
Clutch my heart.
Do it.
I can't. Yeah, this is.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it,
guys. Do it for us.
I can't run it through. I can't run it through the.
I don't know.
I can't run it through my system.
I
can't run it through my system.
God, the shit's.
We got a mic up.
Yeah, all that, man. Plus, we gotta practice and choreograph.
Okay.
Why haven't this been done already? Y'all didn't prepare for the big night?
Yeah. Should have had this. Should have been.
Y'all should have already hooked up on the phone and
we gotta get there.
Get the wrench in
there. There's the wrench.
Tomorrow night, you guys have to do Ice Baby.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so y'all get it together tomorrow.
Y'all do first.
Yeah.
No, that don't even make no sense. We're not together.
It don't make no sense on our end either. I'm just saying.
Yes, it does, because y'all are the Ice Baby lovers, and you're together. Don't get it twisted. I didn't mean lovers in that way. But
it's a musical. He's a musical genius. And,
Ice Baby lovers.
I mean,
come on, guys.
There you go. Do it. Hold on. Let me see what I can do.
Do it.
See what I can pull up.
He's looking it up.
They ain't looking up shit.
And they do it together.
I can't run into it now. Dang.
Come on, Boot. You can
do it. #1 song in America. Oh, shit. Ice Baby. Damn. Came up. That's all I had.
#1 song in America.
It came right up.
Just says it.
But no, Ice Baby.
It is a good song. I like it.
See?
I do.
Look at Sal.
I like it.
Look, she just
can't.
She just can't stand that.
What?
I do like that.
It's a good song.
It is.
It's Boot's favorite.
Stands the test of time.
It's a test of time.
Do you know the lyrics, Sal? Stop.
Not really.
Listen.
If I did, I wouldn't admit it.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't.
Ice is about to. Here we are.
Catch it to the TV.
Okay, guys, I can't put it up. I can put it in there, but
Man, coffee just splashed all over my face.
50-inch Roku.
I can't do all that shit.
I can.
I hear it good. You hear it, Kathy?
Yeah.
But
Come on, do it, guys.
Yo,
VIP.
VIP.
God.
Here they go, Kathy. Is somebody screen recording this?
Collaborate and listen. Back to blame new bitch.
Come on, boom. Come on, you were killing it.
I know.
Don't leave Slim up there hanging by himself.
It's good, man. I don't need. I mean, he just.
Yes.
I didn't know how to screen.
In my phone. We're solving down in felony. No problem.
Yeah.
Yo, I solved it. Check out the beat.
Fuck around, break a hip.
Ice baby. Ice.
You gonna fuck around, break a hip, dude? Come on now.
He is. Be careful there, Slim. Now, right?
Getting a little rowdy.
Yeah, he is getting rowdy. Calm down.
Oh, shit.
Jump in.
Yeah.
Bump in.
Yeah, dude. Oh.
Dang, he's had such an attitude with that one.
Woo.
Slim had the attitude. He said,
Just do one hitter and
one hitter.
One hitter.
Sit down, motherfucker. What the hell? I didn't invite you here to friggin' cause a ruckus.
Man. Yeah. We need more sound.
Yeah.
I want to hear some bass.
Yeah.
As it was meant to be heard.
Yeah.
Bass, baby.
Bass,
There
baby.
you go.
Free bass, baby.
Free bass.
How'd you get that?
Ooh, I solved it. Check out the beat. And love it.
Oh, yeah, there's Boots stoplights. I love those. Isn't that cool? I love the stoplight. See what else Boots got. He's got that glass cleaner in the aerosol. Turn the camera back around.
Yeah, boy. Oh, I don't know what happened there. The DJ must have revolved my thing while I wasn't looking.
We was looking at. Oh, okay, and then he's got some all of his little wrenches and stuff. He's got that little American flag thing, little circle American flag. Today's Flag Day, everybody. I hope y'all flew your flag.
Out.
That's good.
What?
Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I see back there. Just some tools and stuff. I don't know what tools those are.
Nice baby.
We can't just
Slim and Boot.
willy nilly. We can't just willy nilly we got. I mean, shit. Just throw shit out.
Yes,
there.
you can. Why can't you? I mean, you've been doing it your whole life. When did this song come out? Y'all should have this dance down by now.
Yeah.
Y'all shouldn't have to practice. This song been out for decades. Y'all should know this. It's second nature.
We've never collabed with it. We've never collabed.
Oh, but
You know about collab?
I mean,
They probably
You
danced
don't know
all
about
the
collab. You know why you don't know about collab?
some hobo.
Because then people's collabing. What the fuck?
You guys.
I thought I seen him sneak through there.
Collaboration.
You guys
What up?
probably dance to that song all the time.
What up? Yeah, you would think they would know it by now. Where they can do it like on cue. What up? What up? What up?
I'm trying to find my damn.
You lose this time.
Didn't I?
Where'd you lose this time?
Everything. I always lose something. Trying to find my
Always
damn
losing
remote.
something.
What do you lose now?
I woke up a couple minutes ago. Woke up a couple minutes ago. Yeah. Everything all right? You good?
Time for you to go back to bed.
1:11.
Yeah. Here's the number.
In a little bit, you're gonna have to. We might have to make a quick fucking getaway here in a minute. Just saying.
What?
What? What about her? What, Rich?
Let's go home with you.
Oh yeah. Well, you got it on the. Oh, it's on the.
What is that?
Oh, it's on the.
Somebody 8 ball.
He can't see. Oh, there you go. You gotta get the right
Look, he's
angle.
got it all in there.
Right angle. Can't see the glare. There's too much glare.
What's down what?
TV won't pick up TV.
I don't need you.
Nah, I didn't know what's up. What happened to the remember we was gonna do that fucking wheel? I'm glad that fucking never happened.
It's out there.
Cause I said the next time I come here, they'll send me on
That's
that.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you don't remember that.
We're gonna get on that wheel, and Boot was gonna throw axes.
Yeah.
Remember exactly how.
Yeah.
But
maybe and through all kinds of disclaimers.
yeah. Do it. Plus, I put on a couple pounds since then, so that probably ain't feasible. I had to rework the wheel.
Right.
Where'd you gain
Do
weight?
some readjustments. You gained a few pounds.
Where'd you gain weight at? In your pinky?
In his crooked pinky.
Yeah. Now let me show. Hold on. Let me undo my belt. I'll show you.
Oh shit! Don't.
I got to undo my belt right quick.
Don't forget
Show us, Slim.
again with the disclaimers.
Don't step
Show
on
us,
it, man.
Slim.
Hold
You
on.
show us.
Well, I'll show you right there.
Oh,
That's
you're
so
so
amazing.
there.
That's so amazing.
You want to see a nipple?
Oh, he gained like 2 pounds.
He used to have an Audi, and that's like an Indian shit. It's wow.
That's what fucking YouTube life would do to you.
Show you my tan line.
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, let's see it. Oh, there you go. Woo.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looking slim ain't slim no more.
No, I ain't slim no more.
Slim in name only.
Hit fitness like it comes like I don't know. Processed food shit. They got me.
No.
We're gonna
Yeah,
start.
and drive-throughs and
Yeah,
cell phones.
drive-throughs and cell phones. They fuck you every time.
We've lowered MSRP on
Shit.
selling Rogue and Pathfinder.
I went fucking years. But it's like I used to like that was not even funny. Even Boot knows it, man. I didn't whatever looking around, but I went for years and years. Like people like, man, I got a beer. I was like, hey, you got a fucking beer? Can I pull my shit like fucking ribs? It's like, hey, how you get a fucking beer? Yeah, like and all. I mean, and the next thing you know, it's like fucking where'd that shit come from? I said, fucker.
Wow. Oh yeah, we're losing everybody.
Oh, yeah, we're still here.
No, that's a good song back there. I can hear it really good.
Yeah, is it sounding?
Do you hear what's in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear that song really good. The music sounds good.
Might pick some. Yeah, see, Boots got good. Boots
Yeah.
start
I
playing.
mean,
Yeah,
just as like,
Boots place is just fucking. You know, it's always been.
Don't fucking up and crank it.
yeah, it's always been top notch.
Always
That's the
been.
problem. How is it so good tonight when Slim is there, but on a normal basis, it's garbage?
I'm known for my audio. You know.
Yeah, audio problems.
What's up, 801?
Hey, 801, what's up?
This is Bonnie Raitt, by the way.
I love Bonnie, man. I love Bonnie Raitt. Hey, so that girl Joss Stone, Joss Stone knew Bonnie Raitt, right? Like they have collabed. That I was telling y'all about earlier. That Joss Stone, she's collabed with Bonnie Raitt.
Let's see what it sounded like.
They showed a Vanilla Ice.
Let me see.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, we're all talking over it, so I don't.
No,
So
it's
it
not taking away.
probably sounds like a fucking. But yeah, it's really good.
No, it sounds good.
Sounding good. So yeah, leave it right where it is because the microphone. They're sensitive guys. But I'm putting that.
But
back
I mean, we can hear it like in the background, and then
Yeah.
still hear you guys. And
background. That's what's up. What's up? 801 Seconds Life. What's going on? What's going down? What's going motherfucking around?
Uptown, downtown.
Okay, uptown, downtown, all around the motherfucking town.
All that. Yeah.
Ice, baby.
Got
Wait,
the goods. Got the goods.
this. Wait, I bring this.
yeah, Slim's poster.
Now,
Bring this puppy.
It's your poster.
tomorrow night, we need you to
Says it right there. Says it right there. It's got your name right there on it.
ice.
Well, I ain't never gonna see it. I'll never have it in my possession.
Yeah.
Or if you
Yeah.
do, it'll be over.
If you put back, be like the book being ashes. And being ashes. Would you feel better if I sent it to you in a bucket of ashes like the book? We just
Hey, that'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, we just.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, I know. It makes damn sense.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
What's boot? Me, 801 talking about bop, shit, moo. What you talking about? Brown chicken, brown cow.
801.
Biden's inflation has made
What's the? I don't know. I can't understand. Bop, chicha, moo.
Hey, Gary, what's up? Gary's in here.
What's up, Gary from Kentucky? What up?
Boot chicken mow mow.
Yeah.
You know.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Bow bow.
It's down.
Brown chicken,
Bow
brown
down,
cow.
bow down.
Like we know. It almost feels like we know what that means. We all know that. We all know that song. I say we all know that song. Brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown cow.
Yeah, you say brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah. It got famous in. I think it got famous in late '60s, early '70s. Excellent films. There were like some films. They were kind of more independent, if you would, like independent artist type films.
Some films?
But yeah,
there was a film.
Films. There was some films.
A film.
Yeah, some films.
Well, it depends who you're talking to. It's a
Yeah.
film.
Yeah, it's a film. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Film.
Thanks. Anyways.
I think.
A film or a film.
Drinking.
Yeah.
Drinking a 24 ounce of Gary. That's what's up. But yeah, like back when they was putting out, it was good quality features they was putting out in them days. You know, the movies were so good. If you went to like back when VCR tapes were out, the movies were so good. You had to go like in a special room to fucking even look at them.
Yeah,
they weren't even there to the general public.
No,
That was weird. I mean, like
it's
got to be a good.
Yeah.
It's got to be a kick-ass movie. You got to go in a special room to even see what they got to offer.
That's right.
Oh wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
At your own like private room.
Yeah.
You go.
With a wall.
What happened?
I don't know. There might have been a hole in the wall. Or
Yeah, there's a hole in the wall.
Oh,
just a little hole in the wall.
you're funny.
It's just a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall place.
You just know a hole in the wall place.
Oh.
What?
You're lying.
I used to no, yeah, but and there's still a dirty bookstore here in San from this day where I live at. But I remember when my son was several years ago, we went by there. I was like, I even told him, he's like, what's that over there? I said, that's the dirty bookstore, son. He said, what do you mean? I said, that's dirty. Don't you know? I said, I can't believe it's still there. I moved here and came back 20 years later. The fucking store's still there.
Still there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dirty bookstore. Man.
Do you ever go in there?
What store?
Dirty
What
book.
store? Hey, did y'all hear that latest short I put out the other day in the drive-through? So
Yeah.
think about that.
There's a clean bookstore?
Yeah, clean bookstore.
Dusty bookstore?
Yeah, I like to drive through and it's like, hey, what's your order? It's like, I just want to bring it to your attention. There's some crazy chick out in the damn soliciting sex for a bacon cheeseburger with no lettuce and tomato.
Oh,
And
yeah.
And then she's like, okay, I'll give that to my manager. And what will you be having, sir? I said, I'll be having a bacon double cheeseburger with no tomato and lettuce. And she like, and that was, oh yeah, don't. She's like, oh, you're good. I was like, don't judge. That was a funny one.
That was a good one. That was today.
Yeah, check out.
You really did that?
Yeah, he did it. Look, that was like at the drive-through that he did.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh wow.
That shit was funny. So like, I'm gonna tell the management, but let me get your order. A junior bacon with no lettuce and tomato. After
you did a couple from that.
Yeah,
a couple of them. Don't judge.
All right, hold on, 801. Fuck, this link thing's fucking been a solitaire. Drop link drop. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me find that little phone. Okay, here.
Yeah.
Now you got that solitaire.
We got that. Yeah.
See how she just creeps in?
Yeah, she's
3 years.
Yeah, that's cool how I can do that.
Yeah, nice. Next thing's nice, she'll run the whole fucking outfit.
So when someone comes in and I want them up on the panel, all I gotta do is drop the link. I ain't even gotta talk to Slim. I'm just dropping the link, whether Slim likes it or not.
Hey,
just sit there and pull the lever.
Get your ass up there. Yeah, you'll probably piss Slim off, but fuck it, we love it. Just
he won't be able to do anything about it. Before you know it, you won't even be able to do anything about it.
That's right.
I'd probably take my wrench. I probably won't even have a wrench in this motherfucker for long.
It's a slow creep. It's a slow creep, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Slow creep.
Next thing you know, I'll come in and be getting timed out and shit. Be fucking like
see, all the money's probably going to her mailbox, not yours.
Yeah,
that's why you ain't seen shit.
Yeah.
I done intercepted your post office box.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I see you working, girl. I see you working.
I thought I was being slick.
Yeah.
You thought.
Boot done got me figured out.
Yeah.
I got you. I've been watching you for 3 years now.
Yeah.
I've been watching you
I'm pretty predictable. Yeah.
I'm bro man. On the 5th floor.
Oh, look at that. Hey, by the way, did y'all not get your memo? It's freaking hat night, by the way. I'm just trying to tell y'all.
Oh, it's
Hat night.
You didn't tell
Wait,
me.
801 got a hat here?
What's up,
Hey,
801?
nice.
The fuck you think these son of a bitches doing?
We're trying to beat back the evil, baby. That's all we're doing. Trying to beat back the evil.
I got a pretty cool little hat.
Oh shit.
Hat night. Oh, there you go.
Let's go,
Looking good, Kathy.
Look at that.
Like it.
Hell yeah.
That's what.
Yeah.
I don't have any cowboy hats or anything.
You got the big hat for them. That's fine.
My camouflage flashlight hat, bitches.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, headlight.
See? You can blind you.
But yeah. Put your headlights up.
That's cool, Kathy. I like yours. American flag. That's cool. That's badass.
Yeah.
I got the camouflage going.
I got a camo hat too.
Might as well let it. Where's
your hat? Hold up. Where's your hat?
What's that then?
Here with that.
Oh, not much.
Don't
Wait
put that
for about 10 o'clock to hear the clock back into work.
Oh, you gotta get back to work?
Well,
yeah, I got a lot.
That's cool, but where's your fucking hat?
Right. What you got, Kathy?
Get with the program.
Well, where's your joint?
Go like this. Kathy, go like this.
Well, where's your joint?
Okay, we're good.
Kathy, do this.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Do this, Kathy. Go like that.
Go like what?
Like this.
Cocaine.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yeah, I see it then.
Man.
Camo.
Oh, bud, that's what's up. Bud,
Nah,
why's that?
shit. Don't even
How
try.
the
Big 24 ouncer.
Yeah, 24, 25. Don't get it twisted.
But
I got another one in the refrigerator, but I'm waiting to that tomorrow night after work. Got to pull about 11 hours
Yeah.
so tomorrow.
Anyway,
Gotta let that one simmer.
yeah, simmer.
Age.
But anyway, what's going on? So 801, Gary, everybody knows I'm on location, as you can tell. Fucking, I'm touring in fucking Nate. I don't know where I'm gonna be tomorrow. I'm touring.
Yeah, he's on tour.
Oh, so yeah, you went down for graduation today, right?
It started off. He was going to go to an Upchurch show, and then since Upchurch.
Shut up. How come y'all always got to bring the mood down?
Well, did you go to a graduation or something today?
Yes, I did.
Right.
When'd you graduate?
Yeah,
I was a good drunk last time, man.
What?
Yeah, he was had a good time.
I wasn't too drunk last time I talked to him. They said this weekend he's going to a graduation of some kind, somebody's. He's going to head on down to scene.
Yeah, because you come up the other night and you're the one. The 801 come in is like, I'm leaving, and I was trying to make him stay, and he said, "No, I'm leaving." I said, "Nah, stay." He's like, "Man, I'm fucking." He was fucked up, or he was fucking.
Oh fuck! You guys keep me up way too late. I know you guys are on the east, and it's late, but man, you guys got me. I can't do it, man. I'm intoxicated. I gotta go.
Like me, you don't matter, but hell, I got a big work by 10. Hell, I'm getting back up I got about 6.5 hours before I get back up. See, I closed tonight. We closed at 10. I left work about 2.5 hours ago. And I got to run be back in about another 8.5. Got to run be back in. Probably about 11.5 hours tomorrow, probably.
Dang.
But I got another.
So you get enough time off just to get some sleep and then back up and going.
Yeah, I just had my 2 days off. I had Thursday, Friday off. So yeah, then so I already got another 24-ounce Budweiser sitting in the refrigerator waiting for me for tomorrow night when I get off work around about 10 o'clock.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got something to look forward to.
Yeah, and of course this does kind of help.
Yeah, it always helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been out Wednesday camping for like 4 or 5 days.
Ooh.
Heading up in the mountains.
Really?
That's something I miss.
Did you say you did that recently, or are you going to?
I'm going Wednesday. I've been to the same spot for 42 years.
Ooh.
Every June.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
So,
how long do you stay? 2 weeks?
Well, I'm going down Wednesday. I'll come back Sunday.
Okay, that's cool.
It's a family reunion, but nobody that comes anymore. There used to be like 200 people. Now there's maybe 20.
Yeah, they came enough, I guess.
Hey, the diehards. Hey, diehard.
We're never going to quit it as long as I'm alive, and my son says he's going to carry it on. So,
where is it?
Cool. That's where it's at, man.
It's in Utah.
Oh, Utah. Oh, you're out west, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of my friends have family reunions back up. Nate's grown up now. The last 3 or 4 years, I went to a little spot over at Slakeweed. I went about a couple times. Now, hell, because we've all grown up, hell, they got kids now, self and hell, kids now small enough to help.
Yeah, it's hard to get people to do shit.
Yeah, have moved off and a lot of times, and hell, got kids their own, and hell, got kids, and so yeah,
can't get
kids.
Yeah, can't get shit going on. Growing up a little bit, like when we grew up, like stepdowns, and me and my brother was still, he's even asked, like, we're going to try to do this again. We haven't, and we thought as a kids, like, man, this is cool. We went to an aunt and uncle's weekend. They cooked out, and we had this, and with the big dreams. I swear how big dreams don't work that way. Like, yeah, we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to get him family, and we're going to have and my brothers and sisters, and we're all going to gather up and cook at my house. And it's just getting, it's like, it never worked out that way, at least for me anyway. It gradually, time took over.
Yeah,
don't have to. Some people get in their shit, but I know a lot of people, like you say, 801. You've been doing it for years, and I know some people that still like really diehard with it, man. Like, they got pushing people up in there in wheelchairs and shit. Still, man.
Oh yeah.
Cool. What do y'all do? Do y'all tent camp 801 or?
Well, some people tent, some people trailer. I sleep out in the open under the stars. I just sleep in the dirt.
Okay.
No
shit.
whatever.
Really?
You rough it.
Yeah. I used to have trailers, but I mean, there's so much bullshit. I'd rather just alkaline and sleep on the ground anyway. Get grounded and.
A couple up around there somewhere.
I think that's cool. Yeah, if you can do it. If you don't wake up sore as hell the next day.
I would wake up.
I probably wouldn't be able to sleep. I can barely sleep on a comfortable bed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good for you to sleep right on the ground.
My mom did some ancestry.
Electromagnetism going through you.
Yeah, maybe I'd sleep better.
We got a family grave
Try it.
About a little over an hour away. So they have a little family reunion over like a 3-day quarter, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we were like on Saturday, it's like they keep having a little reunion at the cemetery. They do like a little auction, and the money raised it is to help keep like that. And money goes to like help them get the grass cut. They got like a fence up around the little graveyard and shit like that. So a cousin finally found the cemetery back in like 30 back in the early 90s. She ended up luckily found it and helped have family there ever since. And we've been
that's cool.
Probably
you guys keep it all
while, but
you keep it all cleaned up now and shit.
Oh yeah, it was growed over and stuff. And kind of like my mom's side, my grandfather, and it was like I guess let me see, my great grandfather's buried there. And he
dang, dude!
It was his dad. His dad.
Your great? Oh, your great grandfather? You know where he's buried?
Yep.
That's cool.
I'm like where it's called Burnside, and he's over like Williamsburg, and it's like maybe a little over an hour away. Like, and they have reunions that Saturday. They have reunions over at the cemetery.
That's really cool. The cemetery. That's neat.
My daughter, when she turned 18. We put her picture on it. I got a copy of it. So she turned 18 and it has my mom, my grandma, her mom, my great grandma, my great great grandma, and my great 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 grandma.
Wow.
All at 18 years old. I have a thing of pictures of them. All when they turned 18.
Wow, that's neat. What a neat thing to have.
My niece, which is her granddaughter. It's a picture of like my little niece, my mom, then be like for me, it'd be like my grandmother,
like 5 generations.
Like her mom. So there's so my mom got pictures of like 4 or 5 little generations right there in a little frame. It starts with my niece and it goes up.
Oh wow!
See, I knew my great grandparents growing up, like they were alive. We seen them on a regular, but my great grandparents, I never knew them. I know very little about them. I don't even know their names.
Me neither.
We got a few 5-generation pictures.
Like my grandpa
in my family.
One grandpa didn't know on my dad's side, but my other grandpa on my mom's side I did.
I
got a great grandparents on one side. They're buried at.
A lot of you probably know.
Yeah.
But a lot of
like
mine.
Great.
Barely. My grandma from mom's side died.
Did you know your great grandparents, Slim?
No, that's what I was telling Boot. I know of them and their names, but no recollection.
You didn't know?
And barely the grandparents is like just.
My daughter's bedroom set and bed is my great grandma's bedroom set, so it'd be her greats. But yeah, she's got her bedroom set and dresser and side table. I mean, yeah,
I've got my great grandmother's dresser too.
All the stuff carries power.
Yeah, well, it's special to have that. I mean, and that's what I like when people die. I don't want that. I want pictures. Yeah. You know what I mean? I want pictures.
I've got
but we can show generations away who they were, what they look like. You know, I like the picture.
That's why no matter what, get in the picture. take the picture.
It's worth
You
more
think you
than
look
anything.
stupid.
It's
If you,
worth
oh my
more.
God, but look at me. I look like crap. Take
Yeah.
the picture anyways.
I mean, that tangible
Get in the
stuff that you
picture.
can have
We've
is
got-
one thing. It was
Yeah.
theirs, but to have a picture that far back, yeah,
That's awesome,
that's
really.
what I
It's
like.
really cool. Me too. I mean, you know, because you're
Got a family out in Oklahoma. It's like the family Bible. I think the latest date on it was like in 1700, like 1700 and something.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Well, I know we have a thing. A lady in my family was the first woman to walk off the Mayflower. I can't remember her
No
name,
doubt.
but her last name was Walker. She was the first woman to walk off the Mayflower.
Oh wow.
Walker,
That's why you can trace that all the way back to that.
Oh
What
yeah.
did Boots say? What did Boots say?
He's a walker. He's a walker.
Oh,
No,
he popped his head in and said something and
Yeah, he's a walker. He's a walker.
popped back out.
I mean, go figure.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Go figure. Walker walked out the Mayflower. I don't know.
Walker, yeah, that's a good one.
Walk his way.
Walker walked out of.
I don't know. And then there was Swimmer. She fell off the Mayflower. That was the next family.
The first woman that swam in.
Yeah, she wasn't waiting. She's getting off now. She wasn't eating life.
Muddy waters.
Yeah. Shipwreck.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could trace my family.
That family, you know.
Yeah.
I'm
3 hours.
swabbing the deck.
I could trace my family back quite a ways.
I'm not
That's cool.
swabbing the deck, Boot.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Boots moderating. That's when Boot was moderating. What's up, Polly
I'm not on
Donut?
duty
Polly,
tonight.
what's up, Polly?
Hey, I haven't
Got your
looked
hat
at
on,
chat,
Polly?
everybody. Sorry
Hat
in chat.
Hat night, Polly.
There ain't been one.
Let
We
me
are
see
the
who's
chat.
all in the chat.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
No, we are the chat. The one at the
Oh,
moment.
Deb came in saying
Okay.
good night.
Polly just got here.
Oh, there's Deb.
Well,
What's up, Deb
Oh,
Roberts?
Deborah's saying she's saying hello to people that left freaking 3 hours ago.
She's saying good night to
Yeah.
Gina, who left 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
That's all right. They're getting it in there.
I comment on shit he's done like yesterday. Yeah. I'm like, oh shit, man. That's an old live.
Yeah. Oh, you got that. Kathy does that too. I see you, Kathy. I get you here, and they're like, replay. I was like, yeah. I don't. Do you really, Kathy? Generally, I just wanted. How much do you really watch? Because to me,
I do.
personally, some of my lives is like, who will sit there and actually like really watch? Do you actually like watch the whole fucking thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
You skim through that shit. Don't lie.
Hey, you guys
After
so
it's
good,
already
Deb.
been played.
I have skimmed through some of them, but most of them I watch.
Really?
Yeah.
He's trying to see if you can find something incriminating. You don't want to miss nothing. Yeah, that's the
Right.
only other reason. I would be like, fuck that.
Damn.
This shit's like
You don't want to miss it. You don't want to skip that part.
it's a live chat. It's a live chat.
Slim,
ain't
edit
there?
it out.
Like, yeah, got that. But yeah, no, it's cool. No, but I always used to joke about when I put my lives. I was like, ain't nobody gonna come out. Who's gonna really come and really watch this on the replay?
I
But-
do.
Ah, well, see.
I
Hey,
put
See,
it on.
there have been times where I thought I was interacting, and I was like, it took me like,
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
The one time I
okay.
seen a bird, and I wrote in the chat the time that the bird was there.
Yeah.
Tom stamped it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't tell me I don't watch them.
Yeah, right.
Oh, she's bringing receipts. She's bringing receipts.
Hands
Yeah.
up. Fucking shit. Don't tell me.
Oh, damn. Snap.
Yeah. Fucking.
I got proof.
I got fruit, baby.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with me.
Nah, don't do it.
We'll do it.
Don't fucking do it. I got to the point in life where I'm like, fuck with me, please.
You said what, boo? What'd you say?
Sorry, I said I got to the point in life where I'm like, fuck with me, please. Whoever, Slim.
Okay, I thought that's what you said.
Yeah.
I want to fuck with you.
Yeah, please fuck with me. If you don't mind.
Oh, that's funny. I knew that's what you said.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I mumbled on purpose.
I wanted to make you repeat
So we're on
it.
the same.
I wanted to make you repeat it.
Yeah. I know you did. I'm trying my best to say fuck with me.
I think I got you fucking.
You good?
Nah, I think I got you. I think you muted.
Where's my lure, man?
What lure?
I don't know.
Going fishing.
Well,
No, I'm not going fishing, but we're getting ready to fish. I will go fishing when the sun comes up.
Fishing.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to go down by the lake during sunrise too tomorrow, but it's 1:30 now. I doubt I'm gonna be up at sunrise unless I just stay up, right?
Well,
I want to go down to this lake down the street at sunrise.
Just tough it up and do it.
I'm saying, yeah, just stay up. Just stay up.
I'm getting too old for doing it, really. Like it's not
Right,
good for you, man. It's not good. It's not good for your heart.
Still, time I was younger.
I did too. I love to do it. I love staying up till the sun comes up. But now I'm getting older, man. I'm trying to do better at. I suck at sleeping, but I'm trying to do better.
Because all that plaque on your brain.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and all the plaque because I'm not sleeping right.
If you up all day, you miss all the good nighttime stuff. You know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's all that? Fish. Give me a lure. We had a lure up here earlier. Where'd it go?
I got a lure.
No, you're going to lure. You're looking for a lure.
Say that calcium glycinate makes you sleep. Try that.
Where do you get that stuff at?
It's a vitamin, and it's supposed to help you sleep. Yeah, you can get it at Walmart.
Just a straight up supplement. Okay. I'd be surprised if that works. That'll surprise the hell out of me if that works.
I don't know if it works.
Yeah.
But you've heard it does?
Yep, I heard it does.
Yeah.
Calcium glycinate.
I'll try anything because I've tried everything but like narcotics and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you know, back before 1950, like everybody used those fucking what they call weeds that we see in our yards. Like that's all the good medicine that the government don't want us to fucking use.
Oh,
dandelions and shit. Yeah, dandelions and stuff.
Oh, yeah, everything from the bushes, the berries.
Yarrow, fucking stinging nettle, thistle, it's all fucking medicine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been taking what's it called? Wait a minute, I'll go get it. It's for breathing.
Yeah, you did when we was moving around. I hung it up somewhere. There it is. I hung that motherfucker. Oh, that ain't the one. Yeah.
It's called mullein leaf. It's called mullein leaf.
Yeah, that shit'll make you cough out all your fucking lung shit.
Yeah, it helps with your lungs.
Oh, is it like a mucus thing?
Yep.
What's that? Cigarettes?
Mullein
Mullein
leaf.
mullein leaf.
Mullein leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for your lungs. If you're a smoker, take mullein leaf.
Yeah, you fill up a fucking 8-ounce glass of fucking mucus spitting out all day long.
Yes, sir. That works too.
Just saying. You know, you do maybe this much, couple ounces. You start taking that shit, you're gonna be filling up a fucking whole 8-ounce glass.
Ow. Well.
But you'll breathe better.
Tell us how
Clear
you
yourself out.
Tell us how
Yeah.
you
Getting it all out.
Get it out of you. Cough it out. Cough up a lung. Literally.
Well, see, I go up and I collect yarrow, stinging nettle, and dandelion root, and I make a tea out of it every year.
Yeah, I eat dandelions right out of the yard, rinse them off.
Yeah, you're not fertilizing, so you know what's on it, right?
You can take eggs and you know, and you can fry them up in the pan. Everything.
You can make dandelion wine.
Well, I don't drink.
I looked that one up before. That was the thing I remember looking up before because I was gonna make some wine. I want to get a little wine making thing, cucumber, dandelion. But yeah,
How's Michael Anthony's wine coming along? Have you heard?
cooking down right
Has
now.
Michael Anthony been on lately? He's never on when I'm here, but
It's better than an opiate.
how's Michael Anthony's wine coming along?
He was on last time I was on.
Did he mention his wine he had?
No,
no, he didn't mention the wine.
I wonder how it's going.
He's made one batch, but I ain't sure.
It is still fermenting.
Sure.
Yeah, probably. It's been a long time.
My mom.
When he drinks, he'll probably tell you, right?
Yeah, we need to know. He better come and give us an update.
My mom
Yeah.
used to make wine.
Your mom used to what?
Make grape wine.
Yeah, my papa did too. My papa made grape wine. We got into it when we was kids. That shit's bitter. Woo!
Ooh, yeah, very bitter. Very bitter.
You guys watch any of that parade today for the 250th anniversary of the Army and shit?
I
didn't. I seen the clips of it, but I didn't watch.
Yeah, they got those
You can read it.
Okay, yeah.
robotic dogs marching with the guys and shit, you know. And then you got your drones. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's pretty crazy what Ukraine did to Russia with just drones. I mean, the technology nowadays is getting crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Yep. Shit's getting wild. I know that.
Shit's getting shitty.
I heard that China
Really shitty.
Ain't gonna get any better.
I heard China threatened us.
Yeah, they're always threatening us.
People could always threaten us, but how come they never attack us on our land because we got us here, right?
Because of us, the most armed militia in the world. The American citizen. The biggest army in the world is the American citizen, baby.
That's right.
Cheers.
Right on.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Even though we're fucked up here now with all these riots and shit, it's still, if someone attacked this land, it would all switch and they'd all be on America's side, right?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, there's all this division among us, right? All this division, but if someone come in and attacked our homeland, like, united we stand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Book herbal remedies.
We need to, all of us need to have that attitude before they come and attack us. We all need that attitude that we're all Americans, united.
Well, they're trying to divide us all, and that's what it's all about. Just
yeah, they're trying to divide us, and I think it works. Like, I think they do a good job of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
they do.
Yeah, makes me mad.
All right, so we got a little.
I think that's.
I was going to show you a little bit so y'all can see. Show and tell. Can y'all see that?
The Lost Book of Herbal Remedies.
Solitary, and she ain't big.
Oh yeah.
She won't. Be
she won't finish. She
big.
definitely won't finish it.
We should have known that was coming.
Plant medicine NoCal. Let me see what
Herbal, yeah, herbal plant.
You need to get a book on just mushrooms too.
Go to page 88 and tell me what's on it.
Page 88.
88.
You need to get a book of just
I think it's something
mushrooms.
that we're all going to really take a lot from.
It says
The fungus rules the earth.
Yeah, let me see. Page. You said page 88.
88.
All right.
Ain't nothing better in the world than fungus.
Go to table of contents. Okay.
Yeah,
And it's bad. Right?
88. I already seen it. It's like
It controls the whole world.
Gum tree. A sweet gum tree is antiviral. And if you take a little twig off of a sweet gum tree and fry it, it's better. And you use it as a toothbrush. And cleaner.
88 starts with hops.
Sweet gum.
Yeah.
Wild hops belong to the Cannabaceae hemp family. Hops are native to Europe, Western Asian, and North American. Hops are a brine plant. Yeah. So hops is your pain. It's a pain reliever.
Why do you think alcohol works so good instead of pills?
Makes good beer.
I mean,
lion's mane mushrooms. Oh boy.
Mushrooms.
Is that all on
get
88?
the fungus. See, the fungus rules the world.
I got some right here.
It's a popular food and medicine throughout Asia. It's called bearded tooth mushroom. Bearded? Does that say bearded? What's that say, Boot?
What
does that say?
Bearded tooth mushroom.
Bearded tooth mushroom. Bearded tooth headlong mushroom. Bearded tooth fungus. And pom-pom mushrooms. It strengthens, fly, and healing the brain and nervous system, but it has many others. So, yeah.
So there's so much fungus on the earth, more than anything.
The fungus among us. I
Right.
got some fungus. Yeah. But here,
the dandelions are in there.
Dandelions are if you do them right, they're a painkiller, and they're supposed to be more.
They're a painkiller, huh?
Yeah.
That's where you get your yarrow and your stinging nettle, or thistle. I mean, like diabetes. You know, people. You make that tea that I make. I've seen people have black feet, and I'd give them this stuff, and their doctor's like, "What the fuck did you do?" Like,
fucking cutting in my business.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's like,
who told you to take that? Take that side
Oh,
pill?
damn
Who
FBI
told
on
you
your
to
ass and have you taken out.
Yeah.
Shut this motherfucker up.
You find a cure for something.
Yeah.
Well, you know that small red stuff that grows in your gardens and your cracks and your driveways. It's red veins and has small little like rounded leaves.
No.
That stuff right there is better to eat than anything you can find in a grocery store in the produce section. That shit's way better for you than anything.
Oh hell, I believe that. That pudding in the packaged pudding in the store. Oh gosh, that's
They
terrible.
tried to convince us and change our minds since the 30s and really into the 50s that all this shit is weeds and it's all our medicine. It's all that we've
Right,
been
and they
given.
convince us to spray them with killer and kill the weeds, and like most yards don't even have that in it anymore. I don't do that with my yard. I let that kind of stuff grow in my yard.
So do I. I don't
kill it. I let it
but
grow
I
in my
don't
yard.
spray
I like
poison
the
in my
bees and
yard.
stuff. No,
I just
I
don't.
don't know.
Treats cancer, iron deficiency. Read all this shit.
Whole
man.
bunch of shit. Yeah.
Get more rabbits and
Fights
get more frogs. Get
arthritis,
more.
how to harvest it. But look, I'll just put you right on it.
You know,
uses.
You know, an Epsom salt or
Medical
baked
uses right here.
egg
Dandelion.
shells crushed up into powder. Most
Dandelions.
plants are calcium deficient. So you give them calcium, they'll go better than you ever fucking seen anything.
Plants?
Nitrogen and all that is important, but
Yeah, I've heard that.
plants are calcium
I've never done
deficient.
it, but I think most people are calcium deficient too. Actually.
Well, probably.
Well, these are things that people used to use before Big Pharma, right? This is how they,
Right.
you know,
Exactly.
this was common knowledge. Like your great grandfather and your grandfather and your great grandfather, they knew all this stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Well, that's how they came across the fucking oceans and country and shit and survived.
Right. That's how that's how they survived.
I mean,
exactly.
Ain't no doctors out there when you're doing that shit.
Bitter roots
Mm-hmm.
are good for gastrointestinal and liver problems, while the leaves have powerful diuretic effects. The plant makes a great general tonic and benefits the entire body. It's high in vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. And you can use them in tincture for internal use, digestion problems, and gallbladder functions, liver protection and healing, diuretic and detoxifying the body, skin wounds, corns,
all
warts.
of that's the dandelion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dandelion.
Holy
yes,
crud.
all this, but it depends how you prepare it. Controls blood sugar, urinary tract disorders, prevents it. And I'm just reading all I'm doing is reading the highlights. Prevents and treats cancer, prevents iron deficiency and anemia, treating hypertension, which is high blood
Wow.
pressure, boosts
High blood
the
pressure.
immune system, mastitis and lactation. I guess that's for pregnant women. Mastitis, right? I guess, yeah. That's something to do with boobies, so it's my favorite subject. Fights inflammation and arthritis.
Well, that's why I get pulled over by the cops when they tell you.
Stuff that just grows in our yard. We just don't know how to prepare it anymore.
That's insane.
When they give you your Miranda rights and they say anything you say can and will be held against you, I always say boobies or boobs, right?
Oh yeah, they never heard that.
They'll hold them against me and shit.
But look, get this book. Order this book.
Hey, Kathy, did you find what you were looking for?
Or whatever.
Your supplement you take?
What?
Yeah, my Mullen. Yeah, I found it.
But everything we need.
So you've been taking it, then, Kathy?
Yeah, I've been taking Mullen every day.
How's it? How long you been taking it?
I think I've been taking it now.
But it's all there, yeah.
2 weeks.
You have to know how to prepare it.
It's all there.
Is it helping you sleep? And have you noticed anything?
No, Mullen leaf is for
better than that blue shit.
your lung.
That's foreign blue shit.
Methylene.
Yeah, for your lungs.
Are you coughing stuff up like 801?
Oh yeah.
Combine those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been coughing stuff like.
If you do it, combine them.
Yeah.
You kill it.
Yeah. Well, I better get on out here. I gotta get back up in about 6 hours.
All right, Gary.
Yeah.
All right.
Go get
Cheers, everybody.
Work smart, not hard, man. Cheers.
Have a good night, Gary.
Sleep well and don't work too hard.
Yeah.
I'll get a little church rush at work. It'll be about it, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Well, wait a minute. Oh, well, Father's Day.
Don't even sweat it.
Tell me Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. All you fathers out
Yeah,
there.
happy Father's Day to everybody.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to all.
Liam, happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
801. Is Gary a father? Do we know if Gary was a father? He just stepped off real fast.
He might be. He doesn't even know.
He don't even know.
Oh,
that one time he put that hat on with them ears, it might have been it might have been. Hey, you know what? Just not that funny. If Gary's still listening in the background, because Solitaire's know what I said. I don't really feel bad, but one time I kicked him off the thing because I knew Gary. I knew him from other chats, but he came in with and it said was Kentucky. KY was Kentucky. It was KY something.
KY.
And I thought that some bitch came in with some KY jelly shit, and I kicked him off the thing.
KY
KY Wildcats. It was K. And Solitaire told me, yeah, that's Kentucky Wildcats.
Oh, okay.
I was like, shit, I kicked him off the panels because he come in with his name. I thought he was like KY and Wildcat, and we was on one of them subjects. Anyway, it's like, who's this dude?
Yeah.
K, and I was
like, trying to come in all crazy.
Yeah, K, and I was the one that twisted it because usually I do twist it when it should.
Was it on Tuesday?
Yeah, I seen KY, and I told Solitaire, it's like, yeah, because I think he was on that. It's like, why'd you get rid of him? I said he was sounding kind of a little bit perverted, and I said then he had his name like KY Wildcat. I said I didn't like that, and Solitaire said, oh yeah, Kentucky Wildcats. Like, oh well, yeah, well, whatever.
Get up there.
He's just
you're like, oops.
He's just
a little more specific.
I'll come here some grabbing.
Look at that. Solitaire. Where'd you go with your cat, Captain? By the way, Solitaire, you look good. I never seen a ball cap.
Oh, that's that right there is just right there. That's the hot. That don't.
Yeah.
Give me some ID.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah.
Cool. I always like this hat.
Oh shit! 801.
What the hell is going on over here at 801?
Just tell me happy Father's Day.
Yeah.
Give me a
kiss. And she could turn it backwards and be.
Yeah. You ever do the one where you put the Tony tail and pull it through the damn little thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've worn it like that before. Yeah, this is when you're real serious right here. This is serious shit happening.
You played
softball? Motherfucker, I'm telling you right fucking now. This very minute, this fucking minute, this is what's happening.
You're the softball player, weren't you?
Pull your tail through the
through your tail.
It's Tony. The hair.
Yeah.
Through the ponytail.
Take the hair through here.
Look, I wasn't even trying to be dirty. And that's it.
I took it that way.
Yeah.
So you got asthma, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
You gotta use back to the phone. Remedy.
Okay.
We got a cure.
Yeah, asthma.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Absinthium or asthma vulgaris. Probably vulgaris if I know you.
I don't know this asthma, dude. I didn't know there was all kinds of different asthmas.
So what causes asthma?
I was actually born with it. It's a inflammation in the lungs. I've had it when I was a baby. I almost died as a baby. We was out on the river in a boat. Why my parents taking me? I'm a little bitty baby out in the sun in the river, and I about died from the asthma. So I've had it my whole life.
Well, they did.
Your lungs close up and it's tough.
It's inflammation. It's inflammation in the lungs.
It's inflammation. It closes up the lungs.
You got your spares?
I would think. So.
Yeah, about 10 years ago, I found something that changed my whole life.
Yeah.
I found an inhaler that kind of changed my life.
Thing though? Well, it's called inhalers.
Huck Finn, asthma.
Mm-hmm.
You have an inhaler?
Maybe.
I have an inhaler. I've been taking an inhaler my whole life, the albuterol, but it's just temporary, right?
Okay.
But I found this stuff here about maybe 10, 11, 12 years ago, something like that. And it changed my whole life. I clean houses is what I do for a job.
Yes.
And of course, most houses have cats and shit, right? I almost was going to have to quit cleaning houses with cats. That's my biggest allergen on the planet is cats. Man, I'm so allergic to them.
You have menstrual issues as well? I'm serious.
And I found this Symbicort inhaler, and it changed my life. I can clean around cats, and it's great. It really did. It really changed my life. As much as people say about medicine and how bad medicine is, it really has been a life.
Solitaire, does it have steroids in it?
Hellers do, yeah. What's that?
No.
There's 3 different kinds of asthma in the thing. So
I don't think Symbicort has. No, Symbicort does have steroids. Yes, it does. Yep. It's
But
not a rescue inhaler.
I'm being
You take it
serious.
2 puffs in the morning, 2 puffs at night.
Mugwort helps relax bronchial tubes and open airways. It can be made into a leaf tea or steam, and it can be inhaled to help bronchial inflammation, which is what asthma is, right? So this is one. There's 2 others, depending on what sort of asthma she has. All right. But mugwort.
Is that the plant?
It's a plant. The plant is called mugwort, right?
Okay. Well, I know there's exercise induced asthma. There's allergen induced asthma, which is what I am. My asthma comes from allergens.
Yeah.
The vulgar one.
It's probably the vulgar one. I'm not being.
I don't even. I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
I explained it 3 types.
There's three types.
Oh, gotcha.
Nobody gets.
Is one of the types called vulgar?
Yeah, well, I don't think it's actually.
Oh, I'm probably the. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all making sense now. Oh, whoops.
All asthma vulgaris.
It's all coming together.
Asthma ludoviciana. Asthma.
What about it?
Vulgaris. Asthma absinthium, which is probably when you absinthium. That's probably allergy related. Absinthium.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to help you. I mean, if one for me.
My biggest allergen is cats.
Black mold,
and a lot of my allergens I've kind of grown out of. Like I used to be allergic to mowed grass, but I'm not allergic to that anymore.
I'm still allergic to mowing grass. I mean,
I can't stand the smell of freshly mowed grass.
Really?
Oh, it gets to me bad.
Like sinuses or?
Yes.
Yeah, my daughter's the same way. Like she cannot be around mowed grass right after, as it's being mowed or just a little bit afterwards. Yeah.
Right after. Oh, I can't take it.
I smell of fresh mowed grass. I always like to smell of fresh mow, especially if I didn't mow it.
I do too. I like it. I like it even more when I mow it. I feel like I smell it more when I'm mowing.
Yeah, when you're mowing the lawn. Yeah.
Breaking the law. I'm breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Yeah.
Breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Something like that.
Don't you get headaches too?
I get bad headaches, migraines from allergies too. Yeah, I get migraines a lot.
What is that?
With wormwood.
I've been getting migraines.
Wormwood. Get you some wormwood.
Get you some wormwood, Kathy.
Wormwood?
No,
Is it wormwood?
Migraine since I was like 9 years old. My doctor told me to, when I get a headache, to take 2 Tylenol.
Well, that's what he's told.
And
he's taught to say that.
And
exactly.
Benadryl, and drink a small thing of coffee. I tried it once, and it didn't work.
Coffee's a it shrinks your blood vessels, correct? Or no, it opens them. Yeah.
Well, coffee's bad. Coffee's good. Coffee's bad. Coffee's good. Eggs are bad.
Good.
Eggs are good.
What makes coffee not good is what we add to it. But coffee itself, by itself, is like it's good for you. It's good for your heart.
Yeah, I say caffeine. I've heard caffeine does help with like migraine. I don't know if I've ever had an official migraine. I might blame. I think I got a migraine. I don't know if I ever had a migraine, but I know caffeine is good.
Yeah, I feel like if you have a migraine, you know it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, those things hurt. Yeah. The migraine is is so painful. I mean, your head just feels like it's gonna explode. Mine does anyway. And I gotta lay down. If I don't lay
No
down,
light.
I will vomit.
Oh, you get them. Yeah, I've heard of people getting headaches to the point they vomit. That's crazy.
Yes, I do. Oh, they're bad. I can't.
That's gotta be terrible.
I
My
can't.
buddy Ryan back in there, like you say, he would tie like, and I've had some. It was a temple headache. I pushed it, but he had like where he'd actually like tie like, you know what I mean? Put like a little band around, like it's, I guess it's fucking throbbing and fucking. I guess probably them vessels right there pumping, but he would have them where he would like put like a little something around his head.
The pressure around his head helped the headache.
Yeah, tie around because I think it's usually like in your temples right there.
That's a good idea.
It's like,
Now I've had headaches, and when I started getting them quite a bit, I got treated for high blood pressure, and they went away, and I haven't had a headache since.
All those things. Oh,
So my headaches were from high blood pressure.
The vasodilator is what you need. Yeah. You need to expand your blood vessels, right?
Yeah, I do everything I can. It's crazy. Like I really do try to follow what they say to do to lower your blood pressure, and nothing I do works. I'm on medicine, and it's actually still just a little bit high. I walk.
Low.
I try to eat right. I walk. I exercise. My job is physical. Like I don't know what else to do to bring it down. So
if I get a migraine, I take a hot rag, as hot as I can stand it, and I'll put it on my head, and then when it cools down, the headache just comes right back. And if I try getting up, moving around, I will vomit.
It's because the heat.
You ever tried one of them like beans? Oh, Sada, what's up?
I'm getting in.
They're making me go make some coffee. Right.
Have
you ever tried one of those like beanbag things? You heat it up in the microwave and wrap it around your head.
Yeah.
It stays warm for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've tried that too. And that helps. Because it does stay hot longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes I'll use my son and my daughter-in-law got me this heating pad, and it goes up to the back. My prostate.
Yeah. What's up, Treat?
Oh no, how's your uterus?
And then I pull
prostate.
it. And that kind of too. So
yeah, that's good.
Yeah. But some weeks I'll get like 3 migraines in 1 week.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, they suck. I can't stand them. But
what's the longest you've ever went without one?
Probably 2 months.
Not she had a boyfriend.
Really?
Yeah.
God, that's terrible.
One time solitaire, I had one for 4 weeks. It would not. I had to go to the hospital and get a shot. I've had to do 2 times. Go to the hospital, get shots.
You suffer from flatulence? Because
I've had to do that with my asthma before. Go to the hospital. My asthma was so bad they had to rush me to the hospital, and then they give you shots, and like it clears it up in a matter of minutes. Like in a matter of minutes, your lungs are just like opened up.
Wow.
But yeah, I've had to get shots too, being rushed to the hospital. You get to a point like you're so good, like because so you start where you can't breathe, and it gets to where like you can barely sit up straight. You know, you're kind of down like this. Try to sit up straight and bring your lungs up. It's almost impossible to sit up straight because your lungs are contracted.
Right. Yeah.
And you get so short of breath, things look like they're in a tunnel. Like it's almost it's
Yeah.
scary almost. Because you're
Well,
barely getting in any breath. It's crazy.
in the mornings, I have to take this one inhaler, and it can make you dizzy afterwards. Well, like a dummy, I got up and I took the inhaler and I took my dog out, and I got really dizzy
Women's hormones.
and I was bending over.
Oil
Oh
has
my gosh, and I felt
hormones.
my arm, cut it open.
PMS.
PMS.
Dang.
Water retention and bloating. Y'all have that?
Yeah.
Irritability, depression, moodiness,
Not anymore.
and headaches.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think
Thank God Almighty, not anymore.
primrose.
No,
What you need.
I don't have that problem anymore.
Primrose, yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, everyone knows it.
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
I mean, tender breasts. Anything going on?
No, tender breast.
Titty Twister been in town lately.
Just
Y'all
saying.
heard my Titty Twister song? Hilarious.
I need a titty twister.
Yeah. You gonna give her my number, son, or what? Let's see.
Okay.
Funny.
Thrush?
Crazy.
Thrush?
Well, that's how it goes.
Warts, acne.
Millions of people living as fools. Oh, y'all hear Ozzy's going back with Black Sabbath touring?
What?
Oh no,
Isn't that crazy?
Ozzy's Black Sabbath.
I have this shirt
Black
that
Sabbath
says
is
the
going for
last
one last
concert,
tour.
and he's not kidding this time.
And
I
he's
have
not
the shirt
kidding.
that says it.
Yeah, he's supposed to do farewell tour. They're supposed to
Another one.
Live. Another
another one. Yeah.
Weekend with Bernie.
But it's
I got the shirt that says he'll never do it again, and I'm serious this time.
Exactly.
I took my daughter to it. Like, she's 21 now. Like, I think I took her when she was 17. I think that's, I can't remember when it was. Fuck, it could have been fucking 2 years ago. I don't know.
Right. Could have been 2 years ago, 10 years ago, somewhere in there.
Fuck yeah, I don't know anymore. But I know I took my daughter, and my son's pissed that he never seen Ozzy, and I took my daughter. Because I was supposed to have tickets for both of them, but somehow it got fucked up, and I took her instead. Because she was the youngest.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, the shirt says it's the last tour, and he's not kidding.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got it.
You should have ate some thistle root and it for the Ozziness and the
I've seen Sabbath and Ozzy a year apart.
Wait, the LSD plant.
The LSD plant, yeah.
It also
that's called the poppy. It's a poppy.
It's getting, yeah. So my book didn't go over it. But look, when I'm old and healthy.
Opium.
Oh no, that's not acid.
You're right. Yeah, you're right, Captain.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, yeah. Yeah. What's going on?
No,
what up?
yeah.
Your book went over good. Book's good. It's fine. Burn it.
I got a bunch of mushrooms to take down with me camping this week. Not to get everybody high, right?
Yeah. You all look like y'all could be, like, looking at the screen here, looking at Boot, Slim, 801, in y'all's hat. Y'all look like y'all could be, like, on a movie and stuff.
We could be.
But they've offered.
Like,
had lots
like
of
a Western. Seriously, y'all look like y'all could be on, like, a Western.
Yeah, we're simpleton.
Yeah.
You guys could be Young Guns.
But I am Western.
Yeah, Young Guns.
They're more Eastern.
You guys. Who's
Old Guns. Old Guns is more like it. No, that was mean of me to say, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Y'all can make fun of me.
Yeah, we will. Just give
Every
us,
chance.
give us a minute.
Every
Give us
Give me a
minute.
minute. That's all it'll take, about a minute.
Give him 30 seconds.
But once again, she didn't like the book. Yeah, the book thing.
No, I actually do like that book. I think it's cool. It's interesting.
We're gonna start reading that on Tuesdays.
But
And I'm fucking reading nothing on Tuesdays. Or you read whatever you want, but I'm not making no damn promises of being there. I didn't learn my lesson on that.
Or you do a Saturday Night Survival, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Saturday Night Survival. There you go, right?
Yeah, what?
Well, you know, there's 4 of those books, right? At least from the same author.
it was such an easy book to read too.
There's like 4 of those from the same guy.
That's the worst book we could have picked.
Whatever publishing company that put them together. But yeah, you need to get the mushroom one that identifies all mushrooms because, like I said earlier, fungus rules the earth. There's more fungus than anything on the planet, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Fungus rules this fucking planet.
No, it does. He's not wrong.
It does.
There's fungus that like we don't even know because it'll lay dormant for like a million years.
Yeah, there's still species being discovered every day.
Right. It's amazing.
It's wild, isn't it?
Because it rules the earth, man. I mean, it rules everything on here. Just tell you.
The fungus among us didn't come from nowhere. The fungus
I'm a firm believer. I'm a lover of fungus.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that fucking honey where those bees go do that shit. Have you guys seen that honey where the bees go get that poison plant and makes you hallucinate the honey?
No.
Oh.
I never heard of that.
Oh fuck! I would like to just have a spoonful of the honey. Try it out one
Yeah,
time.
put that in my coffee. Boy, I'll be zooming.
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
No, I've never heard of that.
A boot nose.
Yeah, boot nose.
Boot nose.
What do you know about it, Boot?
I know a bunch about honey, man. There's honey that it's more potent than Viagra.
Yeah.
There's honey
What?
And it never goes bad.
Right.
Right now, it never spoils. That's awesome about honey.
But it's a vasodilator. Again, it's a good thing if you take it. Like I take it all the time.
I do too. I
take it all the time.
take about 3 tablespoons a day. Every day.
I don't know if you remember this, Sal. I told you like your daughter had allergies and get local honey for right.
Your local, yeah, absolutely.
It's not. You don't take it just one time. You take it like on
all the time.
All the time, yeah.
Right.
Every season, yeah, all the time.
But the local, whatever the bees
you want
make into pollen, becomes very powerful as far as anti-allergy, right. So,
well, that's why honeybees are so important to us.
Exactly.
I mean, and it's regionalized, local, and yeah, they're dying off.
It will get,
and it's not just for the honey either, but it's for the plant process, for our plants and our flowers,
pollination, everything. Yeah,
they're so important to the beauty around us. They're amazing. I love bees.
No, I mean, I don't know if you guys ever experienced, but I grow a garden, right? So I know when my bees are touching my cucumbers compared to other stuff, because kind of the flavors blend in because of the pollination, right?
Yeah.
And if you know, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I can't believe I didn't do it. Maybe it's not too late to get a beehive back here in my backyard this year.
You can do it.
What are you growing in your garden? You got a pretty big garden, or?
No, it's not very big. I toned it down because I get a lot of free stuff that we've been growing in my garden. My son works at a farm, right? they sell the shit. They have like hundreds and hundreds of pounds of shit that's just going rotten that they gotta throw away. And they throw it away before it goes rotten when it's still edible. So I just take it. So this year I said I'm not gonna. I put more perennials in. I put like what did I put it? Here, brain crack now. Fuck.
Fine. Let me take over for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know a guy. He lives right up here, just around the corner. Slim knows on the dead road.
Yeah.
And he has beehives. The guy's awesome. And he buys. Not only does he grow watermelon, but he'll buy all kinds of like local watermelon.
And his bees are right there pollinating all. And bee stings.
The honey he gets because like they'll eat the rotting.
Right, it's like sweet honey.
Well, the bees they sting the watermelons too, right?
Uh-huh.
That's one thing you look for on a watermelon is bee stings, right?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Right. Well,
wow.
It's all old school stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there's honey that is just as potent as Viagra. Believe it or not, if you don't believe me, hell, I might have a fucking, but it's just as potent as Viagra. But it's
it's like when you go to the store and you buy honey, you better make damn sure when you look at it that it's not that fake high cost corn syrup, whatever.
China. Yeah, come from China.
They'll call it honey and shit. You'll think you look at it and you'll buy that. It's not even real honey.
Yeah, and I know the honey I get's real, man, because once it starts to get cold, I can barely even get it out of the bottle.
Yeah.
It gets all, what do you call it? Congealed? What's it?
It's got all kinds of uses, and it's incredibly good for you in a whole lot of ways. Like I said, for allergies, to all kinds of health benefits.
Well, like you live off that and grasshoppers, right?
What about them? Grasshopper?
Honey and grasshoppers. You can live off it.
Because grasshoppers are full of protein. Yeah.
That's what John the Baptist lived on, right?
No, really. Grasshoppers and honey?
Yeah.
Wow. Where does it say that?
Well, in the Bible, if you look at
it. Yeah.
I asked because I've never heard that my whole life. That John the Baptist lived off of grasshoppers and honey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Everybody hated him. He was a jerk.
No, he wasn't. Shut the fuck up. He was not.
He was. Everybody hated John. Everybody. Nobody liked him.
Yeah.
Nobody liked him. He was
why would they let him baptize him? I wouldn't let someone I didn't like baptize me.
He said I'm not the way, but I'm here to you baptize him now. You know, you'll be ready for Jesus, and that's right. Chosen, right?
Right, now I know that part of the Bible, but now where's it talking about the grasshoppers and honey?
Well,
yeah, it was locusts,
dude.
Not really grasshopper. They call it locusts.
Yeah, locusts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like locusts were part of plagues, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're pretty prevalent, but you know, they didn't have any pesticides and.
No, they ate them.
They ate them with the honey.
They were in the desert, dude. I mean, what the hell? Get them bugs.
You got locusts and you got honey out there. Fuck, you got something to eat, I guess, right?
Yeah. Sweet treat.
You make do.
Yeah. You know, if you make friends with Jesus, you get water in the wine. We can have, you know.
Yeah. And we had a party.
Yeah,
get drunk once in a while, huh?
Buzz going.
Shit, you know? But only a little bit, though. You know, just
in moderation. In moderation.
Moderation. You know. And hell, if
And you
caught
get to determine what's
Well,
moderation for yourself.
wine's good for your belly. So you got to drink something besides water. You got to drink red wine once in a while for your belly, right?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
yes,
says that in the Bible also.
it was a way of preserving liquid, like to ferment it, and
Well, the reason why you do it once in a while, the cleansing, right?
do what one more time.
It'd be a cleansing. We do it once in a while.
Cleansing or something.
A cleansing?
Yeah, it'll give you the shits, basically. That's what he said.
Well, you don't cleanse your body with
You out.
alcohol.
Yeah, cleanse your belly.
Yeah, all the bacteria and
Yeah.
all the
Yeah, because you got more bacteria in your belly than there is stars you can see in the sky.
yeah,
And only like 100 of them are good. The rest are bad.
right.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. There's good bacteria, bad bacteria.
Yeah.
Right. And I think something I touched on this. It's been a while now. Parasites.
Yeah.
They don't tell us about parasites.
I
we
know.
worm our dogs, we worm our horses, we worm our.
Yep.
They don't tell us about parasites. I think it causes a lot of problems. Ivermectin, baby. That's yeah.
I think it does too. I think it causes more problems than we realize.
Well, they won't
Like
tell
people-
us because they want to treat the illness, not cure or prevent.
Right.
disease.
I think there's a lot of people like suffering with the irritable bowel syndrome that really might be a parasite.
Absolutely.
I think
The bad thing about it's not sanitized, right? Ivermectin's not sanitized. But, I mean,
It's won 2 Nobel Prizes. The guy who made it, he was Japanese, right? 2 Nobel.
look at this. See that? That thing used to be like this tall just a month ago. I don't know if you ever seen it.
Well,
Remember how tall that thing was on my head?
Right.
I've been putting this on it for over a month now, and it's got down to there.
it's antiviral, anti-cancer, it's anti.
And what's that other one goes with it? Starts with the F.
Fucking what?
I got it together now. We get it when it comes together. Federline or some weird word like that.
You're losing me. But
They're using it with ivermectin right now.
okay.
I'm not sure what it's called. I can't remember. I don't want. I'll butcher it. I can't remember the name.
We
So,
used it to worm our horses forever.
yeah.
But I didn't realize it was considered a miracle. Like I said, the guy who invented it or made it or synthesized it or whatever, he's from Japan, and he 2 Nobel Prizes.
You can get 2 different ways. This is a cream you get in a paste. But my neighbor eats it. I don't. I just put it on a lot of things on my skin.
and our government forbade doctors to prescribe it, and the doctors forbade the pharmacies to fill them.
Right.
Or the other way around. Yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah,
Everybody knows what you mean.
they actually demonized the ivermectin and demonized people who took it
How come?
Look,
because of COVID, because of the COVID bullshit.
Joe
But
Rogan.
they wanted to dictate the narrative of the COVID, and they didn't want any cures of COVID because they wanted everybody scared so they could give them that vaccine.
Yeah.
well, because they were all
So
invested.
they
in
actually outlawed a drug that. What will they do the next time? What drug they going to outlaw next time?
What they
drug are
gonna
they going
come
to
at you
forbid?
with
They're going
next
to
time?
forbid a doctor. They're going to
This one's
forbid
gonna be
doctors
even
from
better.
prescribing it to Like that's bullshit. I can't
But
believe that was allowed to happen. We should
Look how
never
many
allow
people
that to happen again.
Hey, look how many people are still wearing masks and are still falling for it.
but there was and I don't care what they do; they can wear whatever they want. But there
Yeah,
was
I don't care.
we all should have invested in those companies while that was going on. We would have.
Yeah, I said that during that time. I said that. Yeah,
Well, you got to follow those
I
guys
didn't
with
do
money.
it. But...
See where they're invested, follow them. You'll be rich as they are.
Yeah,
that's it.
And for what? No. Shit.
But you can sacrifice your soul for what? Money? I don't think so. I don't do that.
I ain't selling my soul. My soul is not for sale.
Yeah.
Mine's not either. No way.
But it's all a joke, man. It's amazing how that all went down. Man. Like,
yeah, everybody went and took a shot for a 99.7 survival rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's giving it some 99. Yeah. That's giving it some extra points. Yeah, exactly.
If you said it back in when it was hot, when all that was going on, people looked at you like
you'd be kicked. You're be kicked off of the internet.
Yeah,
I remember Slim going.
Dude, they would shut. Holy fucking shit! They shut doctors up. Yeah. These doctors were coming out and saying things that they were, and they shut them up. They were not allowed on social media. They shut the doctors up and would not allow them to fucking speak.
Hold on.
I tell you what, man, that was, in my opinion, that was the biggest crime against humanity. Of course, now I wasn't alive during the Holocaust, but
you can't talk about it and go against it. It will shut you down and take your license away.
No, they took basically.
Yes, they've done that.
Yeah.
Dan Bongino got fucking ousted from YouTube for saying the mask.
He had to go start his own social media company. Bless his heart.
And where is he at now?
Oh yeah, what's he doing now? He's like some sort of security dude, big time, working for the president.
What do you mean? He's head of the FBI.
Yeah.
Or, is he the head of the FBI? I knew he was doing something.
Something in there.
Yeah, he got some.
I'm a little disappointed, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's got
but look,
the gate.
It was all a bunch of crap, man, and they pushed a shot. The government funded a shot, and like it didn't cost anybody ever to get a shot, and the government pushed trillions of dollars or billions or whatever it is into it, but they all invested in those companies, and the stocks went up, and they sold. And it's exactly what happened. They all got
rich. It went up for 4 fucking years.
Huh?
I made a lot of money off. I'll tell you straight out. It's been good for me.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, it's all just.
Yeah, I think it was been planned.
Drive up stocks.
It was planned for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the main goal was to see how much the people would allow, and we failed. We fucking failed. Okay. When they were burying our loved ones, when our loved ones were dying in the fucking nursing homes, and we didn't fucking burst through them damn doors
your family while you're dying.
To see your freaking family dying. Fuck you, man. We failed. When we allowed them to shut down our businesses that's been in family ran for 35, 45 years.
You're supposed to be no. But you tell me you can't go to church? Fuck, what the? I mean,
shut down churches? We failed.
Yeah.
The first time we shut down a church door, the people failed the test.
But so did they.
The test for the government.
They failed too. Because people woke up now, and I don't think the second one's going to go as good as this first one did.
I agree.
We did not know if it was gonna be like the bubonic plague. Like we did not know.
I knew from the get go it was bullshit. I knew from the get go it was bullshit.
Look, I'm sure, but we did not know if it was something that was going to be horrific. So, and it was the first time they tried that crap. It wasn't the first time. I mean, did
There were
it?
too many. I knew it was bullshit. I mean, I got
But
booted off my job for weeks without pay because I won't wear a mask. And fuck, even the day after they did that to me, they made a mandate where you don't have to wear a mask anymore. They still wouldn't let me back at work. I knew it was bullshit. I told them, I'm sorry,
no,
fuck.
what anybody says, you say what you want, but you didn't know if it was what they were building
Oh,
up to be.
bullshit. Fuck you. There was so many holes. It was fake as fuck. I knew it from the
No,
get go.
I didn't know, but there were little clues when they're doing things that don't make any sense. You pick up
Right?
on these little clues, like shutting down the beach. Like that's dumb. That's why would why
Driving
what?
your car by yourself with a mask on, you fucking idiot.
Full of shit.
You're a fucking
All
idiot.
y'all are
Period.
No, I didn't know. I never believed it once. I even told my family they like 6 feet, and I was like, "Fuck you, 6 feet." I didn't believe it right at the beginning. I said, "This is about control. They're gonna see if what the sheep do, and the sheep
I
do
still have
what the
people
sheep do."
smoking
Right
pipes
out of the
with
gate. I
me,
never believed it.
passing it back and forth.
No, I never
Fuck, I
believed it.
didn't give a
goddamn bat
fuck.
virus.
I
The goddamn bat
I
fucking
tell you,
in Wuhan.
yeah.
No, but people did not know.
I tell you what. Which what I did know.
And
Speaking
when
of
they
bats,
stopped telling the ages
yeah,
of
one
the
thing.
people
Speaking of
dying, when they
bats,
stopped doing that, so you knew something was up too.
Speaking of the bat, I go to tell you about the bat. I said Wade and my buddy Ronnie, and I told other people. I said she way before anything. There was like as soon as it happened, it was before they did the 2 weeks to spread whatever
Fucking
flatten the curve. It was even before that. It was like it happened, and it was like 2 days later. It's like, oh, it came from a fucking bat in a fucking thing, and that right then I said that's bullshit. There's no way they found that out in 3 fucking days. And then 2 weeks later, they're going to flatten the curve. So I knew right out of the gate. I knew it was when they said
Right.
the bat.
They didn't shut nothing down. How come they didn't shut nothing down?
No, they not out of the gate. They didn't. They waited a little bit.
Yeah,
They
nobody.
threw the
Well, China
the
didn't
bat-
do shit for a long time,
out there.
and then they kept them in there like rats.
And we went to the moon.
And soon as
And
I was
we-
like, as soon as that, it's like there ain't no way in 3 days they figured out it came from a bat from a fucking open air market in fucking 3 fucking days, and they can't figure out shit.
Well, then you got these girls the other day bringing those mushrooms into our country.
Yeah, I knew it was bullshit.
And the fungus again. From Wuhan. They were from Wuhan.
Yeah, a lot of people. Oh, I believe it was scared. A lot of people.
They won't get away with it again.
No, they better fucking not.
And Bill Gates said the second time around that will get people's attention. We haven't seen that, so I don't know.
Well, he's a virus making motherfucker too. Just
Hey, I
to
tell you,
fucking
when I see people start dropping dead around me, when the newscasters that come on the air to tell us about this horrible, terrible disease, when they start dropping dead and shit like that, then I'll be like, okay, something's happening. But
Yeah.
where's all people died. But
I want to know why nobody's been arrested. It was
yeah. Why haven't people been hung on the fucking at the public square?
Yeah.
I mean, in Main Street, man. I'm telling you, man, that needs to come back.
Yep, it does. It does.
Nuremberg trials. I mean, we should have had friggin' Nuremberg trials for what they did to humanity.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Crimes.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I get up early to riot tomorrow. Okay.
Going to riot tomorrow? No king! No king! No king!
That was yesterday. Are you late? You're late.
I saw. You know what that No Kings thing's about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Yeah.
All right. That's what it's about.
Yeah, I knew it right off the bat. That's what.
I'm
that's what
ahead
it
of
is.
the curve on that one.
I already knew. That's why I say Christ is king. That's it. Tell me no king, bitch.
It's the only
Yep.
king. Right.
And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
But it's good and evil. Right?
Yeah. This versus good versus evil. You're damn straight.
Hey, look,
Hey, it's been going on for a couple of years.
You
I
can
mean,
be
it's not just.
I need to switch devices.
It is good versus evil. That's
That's
what's
all it
about.
is. It's all it is. If you look at it all from that purview, you got it figured
I'll
out.
be back.
Yeah.
Well, if you haven't figured it out yet, you will soon because you're going to keep getting. You're going to prophetic shit's going to be coming in your face every day. You say, "Wow."
Well, they spray it in our skies now.
My boy, that's a whole nother.
Yep. Yep.
You know that. Fuck, I don't know. The whole thing is just a perversion.
Bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, I talked to a guy tonight. My buddy Jeremy has a kid from Kentucky. I guess his brother's been taking care of him. He's only 18 years old. And he's in drug court, trying to get off fucking fentanyl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
He's halfway through. I said, dude, follow it through. He said, well, I found, Jesus. I said, nah. He was there waiting for you,
He's sitting there going, he loves you,
I talked to the kid, but yeah. I hope he does his best because, yeah, I got to talk to him on the phone. I wasn't expecting to talk to him, but yeah, he's what do you call a baby, right? And he needs milk right now, right? Instead of solid food when you become further into the word, right?
But yeah.
So we got to start slow with him, but yeah, I hope he makes it through.
It's warm here.
Yeah.
I don't know how to put it, man. It's good versus evil. Look, the devil, evil does not destroy. It perverts the truth.
Yeah.
It's like the rainbow, which was God's promise that he would never flood the earth again. They turn it into a symbol they pervert marriage. They kind of pervert everything. They don't destroy
anything. Pervert gender. Fuck. Let's just call it what it is. I don't care what you say, Boot. I mean, yeah, I'm with you.
I'm down with it. I had a brawl with, not a brawl, but a little argument with Slim years ago when they had a tranny girl at his brother's place. And he was like, leave it alone, leave it alone. And I was kind of going back and forth with her, your neighbor's young girl. And she identified as I'm going, what? And
yeah. Want a training girl for one, and she was just like, she didn't want to tell your name. She's like, she didn't want to tell you your name.
But anyway, she identifies this other thing, and so leave it alone. And I left it alone because I would have got my ass kicked, even though I was, But it's been around forever, man. You look at the Rocky Horror Picture Show, that's been around forever, man.
Yeah, one of my best friends I haven't seen. Texas first girl I had sex with. I've been talking to her lately. She's been over at my house. So we were talking about shit the other day, and yeah, she's like, well, so what? Like, what? Yeah, you should just let trans people be. I said, well, I'm going to say no. If I know you're a guy, and you got that, I'm calling you by your name. Give me your name, but I'm not going to give you they, she, or, give me a name. Right?
Yeah. I agree with you 100%. I mean, I'm not going to go he, she, it, fucking. I mean, what's your name?
They, them, or whatever. I mean, fuck, come on, man.
We are Legion. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's biblical too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here, guys.
But
I'm getting
Good
pretty.
night, darling.
All right, Kathy.
Give her,
Good night,
give her.
guys.
Have a good night, Kathy.
Love you guys.
All right, sweet.
What happened there?
See
Yeah,
ya.
but when Jesus cast out the demons and put them into, but the pigs, and
Swine.
the pigs jumped over the cliff, and he said, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
We are they, them. Read it. It's all the pronouns. We are legion. They're not. Nobody's getting that one.
Yeah, I got you.
I think that was
Well,
I am Legion. I think that it's I am Legion,
I am.
right?
He asked who
Speaking of
they were.
the devil.
Who are you?
I am. Right?
Yeah, I mean, they, them. They told him. It's all the pronouns.
For everybody.
The hell
So,
I come back to?
We're getting this shit's old.
I left for 2 minutes. Y'all talking about?
What happened?
Huh?
I'm trying to get caught up what y'all are talking about. I left for 2 minutes and I'm completely lost.
Not really.
It's all good.
Where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, there you are.
I'm lost. Boy, that joke just went right over everybody's head. Nobody gets my jokes.
Nobody gets my jokes either. So, yeah.
Kathy's on. No, we just sit here doing like we really just talking bullshitting. Ain't nothing about nothing.
Well, you started it about
Talking about
COVID.
stuff.
Oh, so you got your hair through the back hole still?
What?
Through the hat?
Back hole.
Back hole.
Yeah, she still got the hair back through the back of it, or she did. She put it through her hat for a minute.
Oh, the ponytail thing. Did the hat. Yeah. Hey, everybody took their hat off. Well, not everybody, but 801 took his hat off.
Yeah.
Yours.
Well, I look so good now. I figured,
I like hat night. That's fun. We should come up with like different kind of themes. Hat night. That's a good one. And I mean, hey, even if you're in chess and it's
hat emoji.
Yeah, hat emoji. They gotta be really wearing a hat.
Listen, and then you'll quit halfway through and shave your head or something.
Oh, yeah. You're probably right.
Commitment. She's got commitment issues. Commitment issues.
No, okay, then never mind. We don't have to have no theme night.
No, that's a good look right there. But right there, sitting in my truck. Go fishing, girl. Come on.
Go fishing.
I don't know. But
well, hey, I can do some night fishing.
There you go.
She's always got it. She's always got it. Reminds me of Beth right there. She got those she always got a headlamp or something on. She looks at you and then fucking can't say.
And she does it on purpose?
Yeah, probably.
Well, look, all she has to do is light up her eyes. She'll need that. Hello. She needs like a cigar. Let's see what else.
Oh, a little switch of sweets.
Switch of sweet.
It's a sweet.
It's a sweet. And shotgun.
Swisher sweet,
shotgun,
sweet with the wood tip.
I don't know.
Wood tip.
Wood tip.
Yeah, wood tip ones are good.
No, she got to be chewing on it back. She got to be missing this tooth at least,
What tooth?
Yeah.
Camo.
I don't have any teeth.
Now, who needs teeth? Shit. Especially, why does a chick need teeth anyways?
I all my teeth ripped out at 32 years old.
That's crazy.
Well, I didn't like toothaches. So I
Yeah.
said, well, fuck,
Eliminate a problem.
fix it. And then 2 years later, I got to pull it out anyway. So if it's going to keep happening, let's just rip them all out now. I'll go with that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a toothache since, I'll tell you that. Just saying.
Problem solved.
Well, look, teeth, like a toothache, man, and a tooth infection. They say it like real close to your heart. Like it could cause, it could kill you. A toothache could kill you.
Well, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I was in that situations. Yeah, I know. I know. That's 32. I had 23 ripped out at once. Only one of them was bad, right?
Uh-huh.
I just said I won't deal with it no more. Just rip them all out. And I'm serious. Just what I did.
That's crazy.
I know. I've had dentures. I have some here. I can put 2 different denture things in my mouth right now, but I haven't worn any for a year and a half now.
But like false teeth, dentures, whatever, implants,
Dentures.
whatever the fuck you got.
So I'm gonna get some made. Probably after I get back from camping. Probably July I'll have them again. But I haven't. It's been a year and a half since I've had any kind of teeth in my mouth. I still eat steak and tacos and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? The only thing I can, like peanuts, that's what I miss. Nuts, But I can't do nothing that's hard like that. Like a peanut. But yeah. Other than that, I don't miss much. And if I use like dentures, I can
Get a hell of a blowjob.
scrape those fucking peanuts and get right across and just shave them off my teeth. Yeah, they're good.
I don't know. I was blessed with good teeth. Like I do everything I can I brush my teeth once a day in the morning. That's it.
Well, mine weren't bad. I just didn't want to deal with going through it in life further, so I just said, "Fuck it."
Right, because that's it's unnecessary. You know what I mean?
I figured, fuck it. I've had a toothache since, and I don't deal with them. I don't think it was a bad deal myself.
Right.
I mean, yeah, fuck that if you could. And, problems. I'd rather have your real teeth all the time. Yeah, I'm sure. But I was gonna keep dealing with it because I knew I was gonna keep having problems. So I just said, "Fuck it, get them out of my mouth."
That's what my dad did. Yeah, my dad did. That's what he did. Like at 45, he just ripped off.
It's all right. I don't mean to keep talking about it, but yeah. So who's this guy down here? I can't even see. Solitaire down there.
She wants to talk about trucks, I think.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking about trucks.
Yeah.
18-wheelers or what?
If I was a truck, I'd done broke down.
Engines, motors, and distributors, I think is what we're. Yeah. Right?
Yep. Especially distributors.
Distributing.
So you got to set your points, and fuck, you're gonna be on that shit.
Well,
matchbook.
Well, there's Vacuum Advance. Tell us all about it, Sal.
Oh yeah. That Vacuum Advance. That's
yeah. Well, if it's over
top dead center.
Y'all want to see my poster?
Oh yeah. Let's look at the poster because nobody wants to be bored with my truck talk.
I know. I'm trying to give you a break, so I'm trying to like rescue you here.
Yeah,
So
thanks.
check out this
Just
poster.
sharing all my knowledge.
Yeah, well, we're trying.
Knowledge is power.
Da 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 da.
Maybe, but sometimes.
Oh, he's kissing Slim. Slim's gonna knock the hell out of that poster. Give it an elbow, Slim. Elbow it. Oh, he's got the lighter out.
No, you can do it, but don't do it here.
I'll burn it when I get home. I'll send it back to you.
Burn it and then send me the ashes.
I'll send it back to you.
Yeah.
Because it's got my name in it, Saul 427.
Yeah.
Just remember, this is an original.
Original copy.
Got
One
paperwork, got paperwork and everything.
All right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't know. I need to see some money in the mailbox for this one.
Kathy said she's sending money.
Yeah, she better have some. I'll be looking. Got a key. Left it at the house. I'll be checking when I get back home. Should be back there. Be back that way tomorrow.
All right.
Mail don't run on Sunday, so I'll be checking it Monday.
I know what you did, Bo. Don't think I don't know what you did.
What happened? What did you do? What did you do?
What? Who did?
Duke said he knows what you did.
I don't know.
But you was talking about you. You don't know what the other thing I ever did. So.
Nick Walls. There's gonna be anything in the mailbox, I guess. What's it say? What's it tell me? Probably.
Yeah, ask the 8 Ball.
Highly unlikely or fucking.
Ask it. Dang, he said hell no. Dude.
Next time I take that motherfucker, it ought to be. I hope there's about fucking $60 in that motherfucker.
60. What? 60?
What?
It says very doubtful.
Yeah, very doubtful. Yeah.
Never wrong. That's never wrong.
Yep. Nope. Yep.
Why is it 60? Why do you need $60 in your mailbox?
Oh, to continue PO boxing, because that motherfucker, you got about three months at a time. It's $20 a fucking month.
$20 a month is like what?
It's 3 times.
Yeah. Well, I need 80 cents a day from all y'all. My fucking 80 cents a day.
You got to whoop
80 cents a day from everybody.
You gotta be.
Oh yeah, that ain't be better.
Slacking.
Like Sharon, subscribe, hit that down. You right there, see you went on this.
Oh, fuck, I haven't paid for my fucking storage unit. What is the date today?
Shit. Don't even tell me.
15th.
God, it was due on the 9th.
Yeah, it's the 15th right now.
You're late.
Oh, you got 10-day grace. You know.
Hopefully.
Well, my friend owns it, so I got longer than that. What is the date today, though?
15th.
I don't know, the
15th?
Yeah, it's June.
Yeah, I know that. I know, yeah, the 19th is Thursday. I do know that.
Why? What's the 19th?
That's when I'm going fucking heading out. Probably.
Oh, that's when you're heading out to the camping.
Yeah, I might go Wednesday night to do a night by myself. I usually get there a night before everybody else and just get out there by myself and, watch nature and nobody's there. No music's playing. I usually have a little fire going, go to bed early, and we'll see how it goes. I'll probably go Wednesday.
I don't know.
It's like I said, we've been going here for 42 years.
That's a hell of a run. That is a hell of a run right there.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah. A lot of people can't say that, but yes.
Right.
That's consistent.
Yeah, well, we had the guy that ran the campground for 25 years, and the last 2 years we had 2 different people run it. We'll see what happens this year. I don't know if it's a different person or not. But that guy that been there for 25 years with us, he knew what the fuck was up, right? He didn't give us no shit. I mean, my whole family's from this town right below the mountain where you up in camp, and I mean it's only, if you're driving, it's only 12 miles off the freeway, 8 miles out of the city, the little small town that's there. You're not up there. It's a little campground where we went for years and years, and
One day
these new ones.
the only
Well,
one.
we gotta fucking train these new people every year. Well, you can't do this. Yeah. Well, you know what? We've been in this for 40 fucking 2 years. I don't know what you're talking about. Go talk to your city fucking clerk and go back and check how long we've been here. Yeah, we've
Are they
always
trying to give you a hard time?
we have these new ones because we haven't been there. And they're new. We've been there for 42 years, and they try to tell us we can't do shit that we've been doing
Right. That we've been doing
42
for 42 years.
Right.
Yeah.
It don't work out very well for them.
Right. For them it don't work out.
Well, I was doing this, watching this. I'm watching a lot of stuff. It's amazing how many, just because we can't do it. They used to drive around it was okay to drive around with a beer in your car, right?
My
Now,
dad used to do it all the time.
Right? But it was okay. But as long as you weren't running over mailbox. But they overgovern every year they overreach.
Well, that's what they do, right? That's their job. They're not ever going to stop.
Since like 1983 in my area, they've come down a lot of bullshit that they didn't used to, and I didn't grow up with, right?
Yeah.
So I'm still struggling with that, I guess. But I mean, fuck.
But people just lay down, and that's the problem.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
like seatbelts.
That's the big problem.
Just a random thing. Seatbelts. Who the fuck are you? You can't. The world is not safe. When I leave, the world.
Well, I got these fucking balloons are gonna pop out on me if I get in a wreck. Why do we need a seatbelt?
I kind of think it's more
and
for
if I don't want to wear one,
child safety than anything else. Like I think that
can't legislate safety. If it's a victimless, it's not a crime.
The Supreme Court decision about officers keeping us safe. They say that's not their job to keep us safe.
Right.
It's on us, right?
Who can even now they have these airbags, especially with these OBD Fords. These Fords I'm messing with, they have these airbags. They just go off randomly, they take people's eyes out. But they were put in there. The government for safety reasons. They hurt people.
Right.
My buddy,
all that.
But dude, like do you not acknowledge that seatbelts save lives though?
I do not.
I don't wear one.
Really?
I don't wear one. I never have. I never will.
I do not.
Have you ever been in a real bad wreck?
They skew the
I'm not wearing a seatbelt.
I would not have been born. My dad took out 3 light poles in a '69 Corvette, and the only reason why he lived, he broke both his legs or whatever.
Because he didn't stay in the car.
Because he got tossed out of the car.
Oh.
The only reason why he lived. Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm alive. You cannot You cannot tell what, where, why, when, and how.
Right, because if it's your
It's
time to
gonna
die, then it's going to happen, and if it's not, then it's not.
It ain't up to you. You can survive all kinds of shit, right?
Right, because if it's not your time to die, then
But you can't just say seatbelts
and
save
if
lives.
it is, nothing's going to stop it.
But what they do is mess with the statistics so bad that
Oh, yeah, yeah, maybe so. I mean, because the statistics do show that seatbelts save lives.
they're not accurate. The statistics are not accurate because they.
Well, they manipulate. You can manipulate any statistic to what you want it to
That's
be.
true. Yeah, just
We
by
can
how you
manipulate
ask the question can manipulate.
Yeah.
Do more or less people die in automobile accidents than they did before the laws. I think the percentage is probably the same.
Think so? I'm curious.
So,
but if I Google it and look it up, y'all can say, well, they're lying about the numbers. So
well,
I don't know.
if they, I mean, have they successfully made the roads safer, or have they created a lot of revenue?
It's
just,
revenue.
Just going by by going by the city that I live in.
Yeah.
I mean, every road is tore up all the time. You got alternate roads that you take when certain roads are tore up. Well, the alternate roads are tore up too. Yeah. It's crazy. Our city is a mess.
Revenue's there. I don't like. You shouldn't be told. Me personally, without the stats card, there was a lot less fucking cars on the road. I do believe I'm actually a firm believer. I wear a seatbelt because I actually feel like there's more statistical with a crash or getting thrown out of the vehicle. You're more likely. I wear it for but to be told, don't get it twisted.
Right.
I do not like the fact to be having it. I have, but I leave it. But me personally, I do feel that there is, because there is statistics in you getting thrown out, and you don't always get thrown out of the vehicle, and it saves you.
I've gotten used to it,
but
it don't bother me.
Well,
sometimes
I don't wear one.
Thrown out, and that's what ejected from the car is what fucks you up versus being in the car. But it with the same note, they should have never been. Never should be mandated. Should have told me.
I agree. I agree with that.
Without a helmet, I could ride a motorcycle without a helmet.
You assume your own risk. Adult people should be able to assume their own risk.
But what
about children?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The motorcycles has always got me. Where's the?
Yeah, why don't they make the kids on the school bus wear seatbelts?
Ain't even nothing on that.
They no seatbelt on school buses.
I know,
no.
But they make. We give them our kid to take to school. There's no seatbelt, but God, you better have one on if you're taking them to school.
Have you seen any teaching kids lately?
What's that?
Have you seen who's teaching your kids now?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Gary.
So it's not. They're not created for your safety. It's in the. If you give up your freedom in the name of safety, you deserve neither freedom.
You will get neither, and you will deserve neither. That's right, Benjamin Franklin, or whoever.
But they take your rights away in the name of safety. It's for my safety and yours. That's what an officer will always tell you.
No, I agree with that.
Hey, trust me. Jay, trust me.
And I'm with you, Slim. I wear my seatbelt, but I don't think that it should be the state's decision on whether or not I wear it.
It's a freedom of choice issue.
Right.
Lord, I'm gonna fly the fucking car and fucking hurt some shit.
Hey, look, I'm from the government.
Yeah,
I'm from the government. I'm here to help. Okay.
Yeah.
Work.
I got you.
Yeah, that's bullshit. But it's a reason to put. Oh, I noticed you didn't wear your seatbelt. Oh, let me. Oh, what is that? I smell alcohol. Or
there you go.
You know, it's it becomes an investigative, and then you end up in court, costs you money, and fucking nobody needs that.
So
It's
people wear their seatbelt.
crime. They're
Well,
victims.
yeah, we gotta pay for the police to be out there. They've got to make money. What are you talking about? They've got to make money.
There is no crime if there's no victim.
But I think they can argue that there is a victim,
Who's the victim?
like kids.
The one that never got hit.
Look, lightning.
I mean, look at car seat regulation for babies and kids. Like
You can't
pretty
charge
serious.
that might
Yeah,
happen.
but it didn't happen yet. You can't preemptive shit.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
If there's no victim, there's no crime.
Because they're okay. Yeah, because their victim is
Nobody got hurt.
isn't predetermined. Like hasn't happened yet.
It might happen.
And it may never happen.
I might get struck by lightning, but
like your kids riding in the back of the pickup truck may get thrown out of the back of the pickup truck and
I might trip on the
or they may not.
sidewalk and fall down and hit my head.
Yeah.
True. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying.
I mean, I probably will before it's
Well, I might.
all over
Yeah.
But you can't, because it might happen. I'm charging you. Because you're a
But you got to do this and you got to follow this regulation and you got to. Do you think? Okay. Well, do you think there should be a such thing as car insurance?
No.
Because in my state, we
No, then you go to fucking court, you get sued, and you fucking pay for it anyway. Why are you paying some middleman?
Well, if there was
It takes all your money for years and years when you don't get in an accident. Fuck those fucking insurance fuckers. All they're doing is taking your money.
You feel deeply. Tell us how you really feel there, you know what?
Well, I mean,
yeah. I've always thought that too.
It pisses me off.
Donated or should fucking at some point in time. I was like, I ain't ever skin a fucking fender all my fucking life.
You hate even to say that because
Yeah, knock on wood.
But what if someone runs into you? What if somebody runs into you and they don't have any way to pay for your damages?
Guess what?
If I can get them back to fucking civil court, I guess.
They have nothing. You don't get nothing.
Or they could just have insurance and it'd be taken care of.
So why have the middleman though?
I mean, I'm just playing the devil's advocate here. I mean, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, why not have your own insurance?
it goes to the point where it's so expensive now, it's ridiculous. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Everything always goes to an damn extreme.
Next thing you know, I mean, it's a car payment to have auto insurance,
Right.
And all that shit goes probably, I don't know how many, but all the Allstate, fucking Nationwide, all them motherfuckers at the end of the day, they go to one fucking pool.
Right.
Oh yeah.
You playing on your shit. What you're paying, 801's paying, Boots paying, I'm paying, we're all fucking solitaires paying. It all goes into one big fucking pile of fucking whatever for said motherfucker. Like you said, it runs into you with no insurance and we got to cover him. We just pull that out of that big bucket that we're collecting from everybody. It's not like your insurance paid. Your insurance, all of our insurance paid.
Yeah.
They throw it all in one big ass fucking bucket.
You're in good hands.
Until it comes time
Geico
to make a
The
claim.
little cute lizard.
Yeah, but who's gonna?
It's all one big corporate bullshit.
And then the corporate insurance people are the ones all collecting that to make the claims and shit.
Who's making the money? The chief financial officer and the CEO, right?
But like you're saying, don't let me have
And it's all
year after
$30 to insure you, but they're taking $150, charging you $180.
I served my So how many? It should give me 3, 4 years accident free. Yeah, fuck, you don't pay insurance no more, and if shit happens, fuck, we got a bunch of money in the bucket to cover you. You outstanding fucking
Who has
driver.
who has the bunch of money in the bucket?
Yeah,
And where's the bunch of money in the bucket come from?
yeah, all of us motherfuckers that drive safely and don't have wrecks.
You think about how many cars are on the road in this
20 years, never had a claim. Fuck yeah.
Yes,
See, but it used to be a state thing. Now it's a national thing. So the pool.
Oh, is it?
Well, there's only so many big companies now that you can get, and even if you go to a private one, they go through them anyway.
Yeah. So same bucket.
You have a monopoly going.
My insurance is cheaper than his, and I got 2 DUIs, dude.
Why?
But you tell me. That makes sense? I mean, they're old, but how's that work? How does I got Mexican friends who don't even have insurance. They don't ever. They get pulled, and how's that work? Shit don't work, man.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't make
It
sense.
works.
It doesn't make sense, is what I'm trying to say. Right?
We cover their ass.
No, it doesn't make sense at all.
I mean, it's crazy. They milk people. It makes no damn sense, dude. I've never had an accident in my life.
Really?
When you pay fucking every month.
That's it.
Right?
Pay what they want. Okay? Whatever they ask. For what? Privilege to drive down the road?
Well, just in case, or
Yeah, it's just
what is it?
Mm.
Is it just in case?
In case what? Just in case a hole opens up, and I don't. In case what? Lightning strikes, and just in case a tornado comes and sweeps us all up, and we're end up in the land of Oz. Just in case of what?
Well, it doesn't matter. You just gotta have it so I can have a job.
Just in case you run into somebody and you cause bodily harm and injury,
Right?
they can be covered.
It's all your fault, Boot.
But yeah, I know. But I'm just saying.
Well, then you can almost go back like 801 says. You go back to Silver Court. What's up, Mustafa? What's happening from Turkey? What time is it in Turkey?
Mustafa?
But insurance companies don't want to pay.
And then they're gonna try every way to get out of fucking not digging in that big
Yeah,
bucket.
and now okay, that's that, and see that sucks because if it's done right, if it's done like honestly and stuff, it can be done right. But it's not. That's the biggest problem. The insurance companies and the government, they're like in cahoots. They're in cahoots, and that's called crony capitalism.
I don't disagree with insurance, by the way. I think that I'd feel terrible. If
I don't disagree with it either.
But
I disagree with the insurance companies getting all greedy about it. Now that's
Right? Yeah,
the problem.
absolutely. I mean, come on, common sense. Fuck.
Big bucket. Damn big bucket. Whoa.
What's going on?
All right, I'm up percent. Let's unplug.
You can't drive without it. I mean, look, you could drive unregistered. The only thing, if you have insurance, you could drive. If you
Yeah, sure, you drive without a license.
Yeah, but if you're uninsured, you know.
No, you can't drive without a license just because you got insurance.
Bullshit.
No,
you didn't give a fuck about that. You got insurance.
Oh no!
I got insurance. He don't care if I have a license or not. I have insurance, and the guy hit me.
Yeah. I tell you what, you are in this field, like you say.
Because I had a DUI, and I drove for 8 years with that license. Never got pulled over.
went for
As
some
I
dumb shit.
fucking
Yeah, I
get my
went fucking
license.
years.
Yeah, I
and
got it. Hold on.
I went like 15 years one time without a license. But like y'all was saying, I was better off with getting without the license than not without the fucking insurance.
Insurance.
Yeah, it was like I goddamn give me my shit. I'd fucking insure and drive every fucking thing. But yeah, it was like yeah.
How does a cop pull you over?
The license without the insurance is almost worse than the insurance without or what you know what I mean.
They'll
Yeah,
give you a ticket for no license and let you go.
Yeah.
Let you drive away.
No insurance.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this is
Right,
insurance, vehicle.
Yeah.
Got that.
Yeah, I can't let you drive off without insurance.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we don't.
But I've heard them say we can't let you drive off without license too, though. Like,
well, it all depends.
Well, it's their discretion.
Record.
well, yeah, it all comes to their discretion, I guess.
Unless you got a fucking warrant.
But still, they can ticket you and tow your car away if you're driving without a license.
Yeah.
They can.
They don't want to deal with all that shit. They just want, that's what they call it. Infraction.
Fraction.
They just don't infraction.
Infraction.
I know, man. It's all a lot. It's a lot of revenue. They make a lot of money on.
Mm-hmm. They sure do.
And
all right.
Ain't necessarily.
I love these guys on the internet. You're not a commercial vehicle. You're not required to have it. Yeah, go ahead, tell the cop that shit.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing them ones come up. It's like I'm not driving them. I'm commuting or whatever.
I'm traveling.
They try to throw all their shit out.
Yeah, I'm traveling.
Yeah, traveling. I'm traveling.
What kind of bullshit are they trying to pull there? What is?
Well, we used to travel by walking and riding, hopping on trains. Now they seem to have the right to drive down the fucking road. Oh man, hop back on that train.
Yeah, that's right. Ride that fucking train. I'm on cocaine. AC Jones, you better watch
your speed.
But look, all this revenue they take and get, where does it go? Because the roads suck.
Yeah, where does it go?
It goes back into the roads.
We just spent $400 on toilet seats. And, $1.7 million to see if the city could have a park in it, or the fuck. Yeah, you hire consultants to do this. What do you need a consultant for? You guys aren't smart enough to figure it out? Really? Fuck.
It was a rhetorical question.
Government waste.
Yeah.
But no, seriously though.
Oh, we let it go.
Yeah.
We always let it go.
Right.
I think the conversation started was like we give up our freedoms for
safety and
that's stupid.
Security, right? Get it for safety and security. Our insurance secures us.
No, we'll secure ourselves.
All right.
What are they gonna do?
Little bit by little bit, they start eroding away at your bodily autonomy and your freedom.
Well, yeah, these people, half the country wants it. Or, they want fucking security and give away their freedoms. They're dumb.
They to wear a mask and everybody else.
They are dumb. What?
I don't know what to do about it. And I'm old enough where I don't really give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about it either.
I guess we dump a bunch of tea in Boston Harbor and then, raise a militia with pitchforks and muskets, take on the biggest army.
I until it comes to my house and
It
right in
is
front
one
of
of our
me,
constitutional rights to throw. The
I don't
government
give a
becomes
fuck.
too corrupt. Our constitutional right is to overthrow the government.
It is. It is. But see, that's what always kills me. We have the right to do that.
Okay, so what about the? Okay, let me
You know
ask
what
you
I
this:
mean? We have the right to do that. We have
the
the right
riots going on now, are they doing it for the right reason? Do you agree with them?
Who? Who am I agreeing
The
with?
people who are doing the riots right now, no peeing, ice, and all that shit.
What are we doing?
No, I don't think I agree with. No, I
I
don't
don't
agree
think
with
you're
them. I
saying
don't know. I
rioting.
don't know what they mean. No team.
I don't either. If you guys you hate this country, so get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. It's about to go. I tell you what, just on a short thought on that, just not even no kings, but I got a buddy of mine, or still is, but he used to stay beside me, Brownie Man. He hates law enforcement with fucking big. I mean, he really same guy. But I love. I mean, and I follow him sometimes. I get out of his shit because I'm whatever. But with all the the shit with the riots and ICE, and he's Jersey back in the day. Like he said, I grew up. He said, I fought law. I know my law. I know my constitution. I know this. But he's still he's like, you motherfuckers, you're here, and he's not going to turn you in for being illegal, but he's like, and that's what I like his point on that. He's like, you're here illegal, you're doing this. You either figure out your way, but don't buck and don't fucking block the fucking road, because he's still about you. Don't block the road. He hates
Exactly. Protest.
You can come block the road.
Don't block the fucking road.
You learn how, or whatever you learn how not to get caught. But if you're doing something illegal, the consequences, because that's what's wrote on the book. I mean, that's not
that's the law.
Right or wrong, but that's a law.
We all know.
Figure out how not to get caught, not to get hemmed up, or not some of that, whether it's bullshit or not. But yes, that's one I'm like, the old Brownie Man beside me, because he stand him, and he's like, but at the same time, and I like he come up and I seen him was like, but at the same time, y'all motherfuckers know, don't impede me, because he's the motherfucker out there was driving with no fucking license on, trying to get to work, and fucking might get your ass run the fuck over. Goddamn, don't live my life. Yeah. So there's I like that.
Right.
Do you? What were you asking?
Don't impede on me, because where my rights, where your right, how's that go? My rights end. Your rights end when they infringe on mine. Your rights end when they infringe on my rights.
Yeah.
Well, then becomes a victim crime. A victim.
And then my rights end when
we got the right to do whatever the hell we want. Like you got the right to do that.
Yeah.
But there's consequences that come. Right?
Well, there's consequences for every action. I mean, let's not pretend anything.
Right, exactly. But our rights come through the Constitution. They come, they're given to us by our Creator. Okay.
Well, that's where it comes from.
Right. So just because the government tells you can't, does not mean you can't. You can, but there's consequences.
What's up, Treat?
Absolutely. Tread lightly. Right? Tread lightly.
Ask
where you want to go, Rome. You tread lightly on it, right?
What do you say?
Tread lightly on them or whatever. What are we talking about? Treats? We're all over the place. What you talking? Which one would you? West Coast, right? Y'all riding over there yet?
Yeah, what's going on with the riots over there? They're riding over there where he's at.
Ain't no riots.
Washington State, they're all over that place.
Blowed up shit by the media.
I don't know.
When they tread lightly, I mean,
You don't think there are people really riding?
No, you see people. There's a lot of people. You don't where they're from. Like when Jesus met that girl in the well, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says, "No, I'm not married." He said, "You've been married 5 times." He already knew, right? He already knew.
What do you know? What happened?
I don't know how I got one. Miss me. I don't know about the 5-time marriage.
Well, anywho,
Yes, I did, man.
Must have 5 kids or something, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it's all good. Look it. What's up, treats? Well, grab the link. Check us up there. Fuck it. We're just bullshit. We're just all over the fucking place talking about how we're being infringed upon, rapping. About to start down, taking wrenches.
Slim's disappointed. We're not going to be able to get them Creeker throat tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Treats come who's he's talking about at concert. He's like telling Sada come here and said, yeah, we all get that because he's got that fucking he put that throat fucking tattoo on him. Fucking up church and like I draw the line.
Sada came in and like we're gonna go to this concert. We're all gonna get Creeker tattoos on our throat.
Yeah.
And then the concert's been canceled, so I was like, well, glad we didn't get those tattoos.
Yeah, glad you didn't get that. And he can't cancel that. Well, how's he gonna remove that fucking tattoo?
That's funny.
I don't know.
Just put a fucking Creek Squad. Did you see it? Yeah, he put a fucking Creek Squad. Really, he put a fucking big ass fucking Creek Squad right on his fucking neck.
I don't.
It says Creeker.
Yeah, turtleneck.
Like damn Beach Boys or something.
Hey, did y'all hear the Beach Boy dude died the other day? By the way.
Yeah.
And a short note, get it all fucking twisted. The Beach Boy dude died. They started like with 60-something Brian Wilson. But you know, like 3 years after doing good songs, that he went in mental health shit too.
Oh yeah, he went
because he was batshit crazy with his shit he did. Yeah, I don't know.
But he still wrote all the music.
Yeah, but crazy as he was,
who's fucking lunatic? Dude.
Yeah, see, that's what
really like psychopath or something.
What you need. Yeah,
yeah, it was him and Vanilla. You know. Yeah. I think he read it.
Of course.
Just saying.
But yeah, I didn't know that about him. But yeah, he went shortly after they dropped that first album, he started getting.
But he still wrote the music, and he was also involved with Charles Manson.
Oh
wow! Him and Charlie were pretty good buds.
Yeah, well, that explains it all.
But I think a whole lot of LSD had something to do with that.
Well, that too.
LSD. Oh, yeah.
Everybody's Avatar?
You guys ever heard that?
I was eating.
Was eating what? What are you eating?
From 1967. The first time they ever did a live
turkey sandwich.
What?
Turkey sandwich. Got jack cheese.
Turkey sandwich.
Yeah. What'd you do? What's going on?
I know.
What's going on, buddy? What's up?
Well, he's eating a turkey sandwich, and he's talking about the first time of something.
First time something happened.
Hey, what's that? Janie AR-15's in the house. What's up,
hey,
AR-15?
Janie, what's up?
Oh, Janie, I got that birthday song. I seen your comment earlier, by the way, Janie. That live is no longer up, but I still got that song. I'll put it in community page for you later.
Your birthday?
That was a week or so ago. But
was it?
Yeah. One of them's Janie.
Well,
I dropped the link. Oh, it ain't dropped the link. Oh, treats. Solitaire.
You got to ask permission.
Hold up.
Mama, would you please?
Well, let me think about it.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I'm on the device I'm doing that on though. A while ago I was on a different device. Hold on.
Yeah,
I can still work it out. Hold on.
Yeah, for whatever reason, treats I can't
Hold
get
on, I'll start it.
forgot my mice, my mice and men.
Have you seen my poster?
Yeah.
I think Michael's supposed to come on tonight.
Hey, man.
Michael Anthony.
I want to know about his wine. I want to know how his wine is doing.
Who?
Michael Anthony was making wine the last I heard. I mean, I haven't been on while he's on in probably a couple months since I've seen Michael Anthony on. So I was wondering how his wine is doing.
Go to his channel and tell him get you guys over.
How long does it take to make wine?
Makeup tips.
I don't know.
I was thinking about doing a little goth cowboy look, you know.
There it is.
Or is this Outback?
There you go, Osada. Outback Australia.
I was thinking a little goth here and you know. Yeah. What do you reckon?
That works.
It would work, wouldn't it?
I think it would all come together.
Yeah, don't you think?
Remove one of these motherfuckers.
What are you doing?
Remove that too.
What's she doing? She's trying to eat that sandwich without us knowing it.
No, I've already eaten the sandwich. I'm done with the sandwich. I forgot to turn my avatar by. I done ate the sandwich a long time ago. I'm doing a little thing. I'm doing a thing in this book.
Then with that hat, you need to be sitting in the passenger seat of my truck and you know.
Hell yeah.
Fishing. I like that hat.
Running through the backwoods.
That was a compliment. That was a compliment. One of the few.
Love it. Hunting every day.
Who do what?
Said fishing, hunting, loving every day. That's the price of it. That's the boy pays.
Wait, lighter? What are you looking at, Sal?
I'm doing this. I'm doing this
picking your
painting thing. I don't like to show my painting. It's going to look a lot like this one. I don't like to show it because it's not done. But it's going to be like an abstract painting thing.
Absolutely.
I'm trying my hand at the abstract.
Yeah, kind of.
Look like what?
I'm just saying, it looks great.
Oh, thanks. Another compliment. Holy hell! I ought to wear this hat more often.
Yeah, that was wonderful. Yeah. Show us some more.
Oh, okay. I did.
I can do some spin art if you want. I got a fan and a spray paint and a.
Oh, let's see.
She doesn't remember that.
Spin art.
No, I do remember that. that was fun. That was a fun ass night.
It was.
I did that one. That one's okay. It's supposed to be more like this.
Shake it back and forth. Like, you know, I see you there.
Nice, baby. Oh. There's that one. Let's see. It's one of my favorites ones that I've done lately.
Pressing down on you. Pressing down.
What was on the other half of that? So
the the other with all the
she had leaves and plants.
What she calls that? The spandigle or whatever you call that.
Zentangle.
Because she starts at one. She likes starting in a corner, and you never.
Actually, this one I started right here with that flower.
Everything connects. You don't.
And then I just
draw something over here. I mean, I guess you
And
can
then-
cheat, but yeah, you start at one spot.
No, you can do how. There's no rules. I could
Oh.
draw something over here, over here, and then connect them all together.
Y'all gonna the other spin, whatever you said.
Zen tangle.
Spin tangle.
Zen with a Z.
Yeah.
And that's my favorite kind of art to do. Is Zen tangle.
And you just kind of free hand, like just kind of start it.
This one here.
Yeah, but she always has like there's two.
Yeah, freehand.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, see, right now I'm working on getting this little bitty friggin' journal because I cannot start another art journal without finishing one. Like I have to make that a rule, or I'll have 8 art journals going.
Mm-hmm.
So like I have to finish one in order to start another one, and like I'm just kind of just slopping shit together here to get this done so I can get to my next art journal.
Get your next job.
Yeah, I can get to the next journal because the next journal is about like this big. The next journal is beautiful. I can't wait to get to it. It's just like this one, only it's twice the size at least.
Took an LSD back in the day.
But that's me coming
That's
back.
just a handful of times, man. I swear I wasn't like an addict. Boot makes it sound like I was an addict.
I never made it sound like that. I'm just telling, just commenting. That wasn't meant for your ears,
Just telling my business.
LSD and brown liquor, man.
No, and every time we would do acid, every time we dropped acid, we would go out and climb shit, man.
You know, I never.
We
That's
just
one I
climbing
never
crazy
did.
stuff.
I never did. Y'all did. I know you did. Solitaire obviously did a bunch, but I didn't. More much.
I didn't do a bunch.
I never did. I did like
no, of course not.
I did acid like twice.
What about you, Osada? You ever done acid?
One time, 2000.
One time? Did you go climbing?
No, it was in our backyard. It was fun, man. I want to do it again.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Every time I've done it, I've had fun, but I don't want to do it again. I'll never do it again, but every time I've ever done it, it's been fun.
Yeah, I did the mushroom. I did the mushrooms more, but I like to say the acid is like maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, I don't have fun anymore. But yeah, I think actual sure like any kind of acids, I think twice, and one time it really won all that. Somebody had like some shit on a sugar cube or something, and then one other time I really had another that. But now mushroom trips were better. But never.
So I've never done that.
I've never done any of that shit, man. Yeah. I've made everybody believe I have, but I've never had it. What's it like?
I don't know. Like you go out, people walk up to you. You're out in your vehicle, and like people just come walking up to you, and you sit and have a long conversation with the people on the field. They tell you write things down, start a journal.
Yeah,
stuff like that happens.
No, that never happens.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah, I haven't wanted to do any psychedelics in well over at least a year and a half. I went down to Arizona with DMT, and my buddy smoked it, and his cousin, but I decided not to. And I have mushrooms in the closet. I just don't eat them.
Yeah, like it's got to be the right time, I would think.
Yeah, exactly.
You just run around doing them.
After dark.
Okay.
So, Sada, tell us about yourself, Mr. Entrepreneur.
It's going good. Just plugging away. Same old. The Dubai bars are still selling, and I just kind of transitioned over to lemonade, and I'm doing snow cones for the first time this season tomorrow at a car and motorcycle show.
Uh-huh.
At a Yeah. So that's it. I'm
Well, that's
saving
cool.
up for a mobile chocolate factory, a food trailer that I'm going to buy brand new, customize it. It's going to be called the Osada Treats Mobile
You
Chocolate
gonna have it
Factory.
built, or are you
Yeah.
gonna?
That's cool, Sada.
Yeah, yeah, Boot. I think there's a company in Oregon, you know, 'cause I'm in
Uh-huh.
Washington, so right next to me, and it's called the Pacific Northwest Food Truck Builder or something like that. They build them, you know, they do it for. I've talked to a couple people that already have food trailers, and they're like, that's who you should go through. So
Right,
there's a
right.
couple things you have to have changed for Washington State, like the power and the plumbing.
Mhm.
But yeah, so it's about $40,000. The only problem is right now, before I buy it, I got to find a place to store it, and
Right.
a couple others, you know. But
Yeah,
that's what I'm
some-
working for.
Yeah. How big is it gonna be?
It doesn't have to be very big. I think it's going to be like, I don't know, 16, 20 feet, something like that. You know, it doesn't have to be too much bigger than that. I might even be able to get away with 14, but I'm thinking like the 16, 18, 20 foot range.
Yeah, go as big as you can.
Mhm.
I'm just saying because you never have enough, right? Go bigger than you think. Just if you can do it, but
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
because you
Because
think
something
this is cool, this is cool.
expands.
Just,
Yeah.
just go a little bigger than you think. Just saying.
The guy that inspired me, he has a food truck and it's called the Fry Bread Factory, a Native American guy. And he said his is a full commissary kitchen that he turned in, you know, then it's looks like a food trailer, but it's really a full kitchen inside, you know. So
Right.
that's kind of what I want. So I can get rid of my commissary kitchen because I pay, you know, a little bit of money for that a month.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
it's probably a year down the road, but
yeah.
I got a goal now, and now I got something to tell my customers, you know, like even new people at the farmers market, like if they're undecisive about supporting me, I tell them that story about this is what I'm going for type of thing. It's been going pretty good. The chocolate bars, I can't keep those things in stock. That's what I do all week is make those stupid things.
No, you're
amazing, man.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Hell, just
he's an entrepreneur. He's gonna be huge.
Yeah, he is.
He's gonna be as big as he wants to be, anyways.
For what little bit, even just our brief time here. I mean, hell, there's another one. You know, Slim always knew. Like I got Oliver Anthony off the head.
Mm-hmm.
I think Treats was the first live he ever come on, right?
Yep.
He was the first time he ever came. I remember people in the chats like fucking everybody's like, Asada's over there on fucking Slims. He's up in the fucking chats. He's like, and we was like, I was like, but anyway, that was fun. But no, you was doing this more to, and then went to making that crackle shit to the strawberries, and then you progressed for what I've seen. Right? All of us,
Damn cranberries. He used to do
the cranberry, all that, the huckleberry, shit,
that's it.
Yeah, you know, that's my my new shtick right now is to I do fresh squeezed huckleberry lemonade with real huckleberries. But you know, the huckleberries are only in season in late August, right, or July, August. So I'm ordering my huckleberries through this company called Northwest Wild Foods, and it's $20 a pound for the huckleberries, but free shipping if you buy $200 or more, and it comes in 24 hours on dry ice, still frozen.
Comes right,
just,
nice.
About 100 miles north of me, so that's going really good at the farmers market. So yeah, that's about it. I mean, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I feel like it's really.
I always, you're a hustler, man. You make shit.
That's
happen.
no doubt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's no. We've all witnessed it. Yeah. So don't. Hell, just for you, for what it's worth, Sada, because us three, what the fuck we know, we witnessed for what it's worth on this channel.
Yeah, well, I appreciate all this.
And what you did before that, I don't know. Obviously, you were hustling before that, but you came on here and it was like yours,
And then you dropped off, which I don't care, and I don't know, and I don't need a reason or nothing. But are you still living?
I do that. I do that. You know, like YouTube.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm the same.
It just kind of became. It's just like it's just for fun for me. I tried to make it like part of my business, but it's just for now it doesn't really work for me for business. I mean, it's just for fun. Speaking of which, I did a live Yeah. Did you guys see any of my lives yesterday?
No.
No.
So because I don't really go live anymore, you know.
Yeah, I
But
noticed.
I have a GoPro that I haven't used for a few years. It's a GoPro 7, and so I looked it up, and you can go live through the GoPro. So I hooked it up on my dashboard when I was driving, and I did one at the farmers market, but they blocked it. So I'm removing the songs right now. But it has hyper stabilization on it, so it's super smooth and it's a wide angle, so you get a beautiful view of the clouds. Check it out when you get a chance. It's just, and then I read the chat through my phone, but I can telecast through the GoPro, which is 4K. So I just kind of thought that was cool. So I switched.
What's up,
Sweet
T?
Tea here? What's
I
up,
pity
Sweet
the
Tea?
fool that don't recognize Sweet T. T, Mrs. T. Yeah.
Good morning. She's just waking up. Sweet Tea's just getting up.
But yeah, no, you've been good, Treats. Like I said, I love it when we come up 2 times. Like we said, we did. I still remember when we first come up. It's like, man, I'll go on your channel, Slim. And he's like, and you know, I did a poor job of it, but I tried. But yeah, I'll come in there. You Slim, he fucking
didn't you start shit with people on his damn?
It was cool. But
yeah, we did those co-host live. We got to do those again. I mean, that's a problem.
Yeah, we should do it again.
I missed it.
As soon as I move to a better location, I'll figure it out. We'll do it again. It's just with the kitchen I'm in now.
It'd be fun. I think it'd be folks like it. You know, we're sought after. You know, especially me. I'm a content creator like me. You know, I'm like, I'm about to blow up. You know, cricket's about to blow up. You know,
yeah, like a big old bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I already.
No, those are cool. And I like that. Those are entertainment, and people like that. They're entertainment. They're good. Like, you know, it's good shit.
100%. Hey, did I bring this up to you guys? I'm sure you guys already know. You guys already know about this, I'm sure. But did you hear about the YouTube murder?
Yes. Yes, I've seen about it on Abba and Preach. I don't know if any of y'all watch Abba and Preach, but they're cool. Yes, I heard about that.
What, the murder? Oh, the murder on Las Vegas? Yeah, the streamers,
yeah. In front of the blog.
They had beef on it. It's like, wow. Yeah, the YouTube.
Yeah, because he was striking his channel, getting his channel taken down and stuff. And I guess copyrighting his channel and stuff.
Like YouTube fun. YouTube's so fun now.
Isn't that nuts?
YouTube beef, but yeah, these fucking streets are rough, man. The YouTube streets are rough, but yeah, they got.
But you take it in real life?
Unalive 2 people.
And he unalived her from
Yeah.
It's crazy. And you know, and then I just found out tonight that the wife of the murderer, she was with him. A lot of people didn't know that in the beginning, but she was walking with him when he shot them. She was right there, holding a camera.
I seen. Yeah, the one video I seen.
Wow, holding their kid?
No, holding a camera.
Yeah, the YouTuber I watched, he didn't, because his particular channel, it ain't nobody I really know, but I fell across the YouTuber I was watching talking about, like the Treats is saying. But yeah,
everybody's watching it.
And she said, I'm not going to show it, but she was right beside you. You could hear the shots. He stops it before that. She don't like to show it, but she's standing right there. She's right there with him. Fucking, and the audio is there, so it's crazy.
Wow,
he was
so shocking.
Yeah, clicks and bait.
You just never know.
Everybody like, share, and subscribe, motherfuckers.
Find me a girl like that.
Hey, and I follow people on YouTube where they do stuff like that, where they they strike the channel until the channel's taken down. You know, like, and they're yelling, they're fighting back and forth on YouTube. You know, on their lives, they're arguing back and forth. They go to each other's channel and they fight with each other, and they strike each other. They get each other's channel taken down, and then that's crazy.
That's what happened. And right before that happened, when he unalived them, he said he even had a video out. He said, I'm not gonna strike your channel anymore. I don't want to do that. It was dope. He was doing it to begin with. He said, I ain't gonna do that. I want to get your channel down and well, two strikes, you're fucking out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't get to the third one.
Only two?
But yeah, he never got to the third one. He said, "I'm not going to strike your channel the third time and bring you a channel." But he said, "Nah, it's too. We done talked enough, homie, Holmes." But yeah, that's crazy shit.
And then killed his girl too. What the fuck? All on camera.
Yeah. Well, and he got her in the back of the head. That's the
in the back. Wow.
One shot to the back of the head. And one of the other tragedies is they had five. I think they had 5 kids and 1 grad kid, and then the guy that shot, he had 3 kids.
Wow. That is sad, man.
Me and Boot keep talking. Show up, nobody roll up. Boot. But yeah, keep going. Watch my 6. Watch my 6, motherfucker. Yeah.
Where's my dog?
Yeah. Where's the dog? Hey, Miss T, you going? T's going live with Sharon and Sharon with Sharon. I've seen her channel. I ain't been there much. At 4:00 tomorrow. If I'm awake, maybe we'll see.
I don't know if I'm subscribed to those guys.
I don't know. I don't think I am either.
Can you drop a link?
Drop a link.
Is it on Sweet Tea's channel or?
She might be. She's with Sharon. I know who Sharon and Sharon with Sharon is. I picked them. It's really not.
I reckon names.
Usually when I come around that channel, they're like when I'm not in the mood because I'm like fucking like a just getting all fucked up redneck motherfucker. It's really never like they're trying to talk like about some serious shit during the daytime, and I can't do it. But no, I do. Yeah, you know, damn way. But no, they got to go.
What do you think of Church's new song?
Oh, we like.
I love it, man.
I fucking love it. I love it,
man.
Yeah, motherfucker.
So good.
It's great, man. Famous last words. Fuck you, or something like it. Goes something like that. I can't remember.
Oh, he goes off. I love
famous last words. Fuck you.
Yeah.
He does. He goes off, man, and he tells nothing but the damn truth.
Concert.
Yeah, well, yeah, new concert.
What do you think about his new tour?
I know.
Yeah.
Hey,
let's talk about that.
He'll figure it out.
He'll figure it out. Thank you, Azada.
I'm riding with Church no matter what.
Me too, man. Creek Squad for life, baby.
Yeah, man. I mean, okay, we're not going to do the neck tattoos, but
yeah, I know. I'm glad we didn't go ahead. I'm glad we all didn't go ahead and do that. Then they canceled the tour after we got a big creek. Oh,
that's
right, there's a
quick.
That's hilarious.
There's a channel. She dropped it.
Sweet Tea. Okay, and I'm already subscribed to Sweet Tea. Okay, so it's on Sharon with Sharon's. Okay, so it's not on Sweet Tea's channel. Okay, I'll try to find it tomorrow at 4. What do y'all talk about, Sweet Tea? Like, what kind of channel is it? Is like a reaction channel or just bullshitting like Slim's channel?
Just bullshitting like
not
just.
Did she say
like?
Like Slim? No, like.
Like there ain't no.
Yeah, you guys are just looking for something to freaking jump on.
Ain't nothing like this.
But, you know, it's probably. Yeah,
just bullshitting like
probably more.
Well, isn't that what we do? Bullshit.
You ain't no better motherfucker like me.
Whatever comes to mind, nothing specific.
Not like me.
Yeah.
Where'd that ant go?
Wait, I don't know that big ant. We're trying to catch an ant. Yeah, wait.
Let me show you something.
We're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do just a little bit of one big motherfucker.
Okay, it's called Healing Through Friendship. Is the name of the live.
Oh, healing through friendship. Yeah,
that's pretty much what we do every day.
Yeah.
Healing through friendship. I like it.
Yeah.
Healing through friendship.
Yeah, one day I'll cuss you out. Today I'll love you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
It's because I love you.
Kick me off the channel and,
yeah, fucker. Yeah, did you hear what he said?
Yeah. Healing with friendship. You know what? Since Treats is here for whatever it's worth, because it's been funny. Cause and whatever, even with that Michael shit, cause and Asada, I don't mind saying it. It was funny. Remember that Pain to Blame or whatever?
Yep.
And And I was like, I'll never forget. It was way out of line. I come in and Treats, he was live, and I was like, I seen that plane dude who was calling me out like a crackhead next day, and I come in, it's like, and that was bad. If Treats remembering, that was bad on my part. I shouldn't have done it that way. But I was like, drop the link, and I'll come up. He dropped the link, and then he called me after I got through. Because I came in like a fucking, I didn't even say hello, what's up?
Came on
I was
like
like,
a
hey, you motherfucker, bring
ball.
the goddamn damn. And I went, and then I went off, and I'll never forget. I know Treats knows it. And then he called me later on. He's like, dude, he said, man, that was a fucking total fucking dick move, dude. He said, next time, give me a fucking warning. Because I did. I said, drop the link. Treats was just driving along. He's like, yeah, Slim's going to come on. As soon as I hit the panel, I came in like blazing fucking saddles. And man, I felt bad too. It was like, I took.
Blazing saddles.
Yeah, not my best moment. No, I was. And I knew when I waited, I was like, oh, fuck. And then I seen a Treats message. I knew he left a message. And I was like, I'm going to listen to this message. And as soon as I hit it, it's like, dude. Man, that was a fucking prick move. And I mean, next time, give me a fucking warning. He said, I don't even know how to fucking even take this right now. And I did. That was true to God. It happened. It was.
Yeah. But you know what? In your defense, it was me who I messaged you. I was like, in the beginning, I was like, dude, did you see what Pain Like Bane said, man? That's motherfucker. Yeah. You know what I mean? But now you see that guy in everybody's chat. He says just the craziest things, and it's
he just.
You know what I mean? It's no big deal. Like,
yeah, no, it won't. But yeah, it was.
It's just part of the growing pains of YouTube.
Yes, exactly, the growing pains.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't end in front of the Bellagio.
Yeah. Remember I came on? The boy said something to me after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy,
Not my best moment.
Yeah, that's another one. Boot come on like a week ago or a couple of weeks ago. But I think 801 knows like Cat something another comes from like Bill's channel or somewhere over there, 801.
Oh, maybe.
But anyway, he comes up, but Boot thought he was that fucking, which I know Solitaire.
Oh yeah.
Boot thought he was in, but I already had to chat and Boot came in. I was like, and I already knew who it was. I said, hey, what's up, Cat? I let him on the panel, and Boot's like, just before I can even like, who's this motherfucker? Yeah. And he's like, who you are? And I was like, fuck, now I got the fucking, I'm going to take up for Boot, but Boot started like, man, I let him on the panel. I know who he is. He's
got my hackles up and shit.
Yeah, and Boot's like, no, he sounds like that. And Boot thought he was that fucking,
a little cat, a snorkel cat.
Solitaire, that fucking Diesel motherfucker. Y'all know
who Diesel, that's it. Yeah.
Titties. But
I'm trying to remember that name. Yeah.
Snorkel cat, I believe.
Somebody said titties? And I was like, yes. And I was like, fucking right out of the gate.
That's one of the first things he said to me.
Yeah. But yeah, it was funny, like you say, a learning curve. And I was like, yeah, Boot, I know him. And it's like, and now, it's like, now I got to, I'm going to defend my friends. But at the same, but you started the goddamn fight. I mean, I let him on the panel, and he's like, D-hives, porn. We passed the porn bomb stages, but yeah, funny shit. Learning curve, like Treat said.
100%.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Are you retired, or because you made a couple of those videos of you doing the horses, and those were awesome, and you just doing them.
Oh man, yeah, no.
They can't handle.
I'm just asking. Do you still work?
No,
are you retired? Or?
No, I'm not retired. I'm not retired by any stretch of the imagination. But no, I can't do all that.
They can't handle this. They can't do what I do.
There's a lot to it.
No, I get it. I get it. I can't handle it either. I gave up on YouTube because it's just too much.
I know you start doing the spy things too, or
X-Files.
Well, I quit doing those because I completely, since the last show, I quit watching Twitter. I don't look at X at all anymore. Zero.
Really?
I don't even click on the website anymore. Because
really? What happened?
I can't take it. You know, I just
Yeah, I hear you.
I go through phases where like I shut
It
down.
rents too much space in your
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, so I concentrate on my business, and I'm a lot happier.
Yeah.
Because it got too negative, you know. It's like the way I see it, you know, we got to give it like a year for this, all this, you know. I mean, like this year is just going to be a war and bickering and all this kind of nonsense.
We'll see. But like everything, you got your life, your everyday life right in front of you, and then you want like I'm gonna make videos about like I'm gonna actually produce. Nah, like it ain't me, man. It ain't me.
It ain't me.
That's why we got Slim. You know, Slim is.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you gotta really admire like the effort he puts into this. This is no joke. What he's
no, 100%. And if I went live and Boot went live and Solitaire went live, and we would never be friends because nobody. You know what I mean? Like we all got to hang out somewhere. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So this is my channel.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, this is my.
We're good.
Yeah, you know, people don't want to hear me talk about. I mean, I guess, you know, like if it was positive stuff going on in the world, then I would be passionate about it.
Yeah,
Maybe
whatever.
people would listen.
What do you say now?
Yeah.
Exactly. No, exactly. But it's like, oh,
Yeah. Shut up now. God damn it.
Elon and Tesla and, you know, Democrats and, you know, nobody wants. I mean, that's just I can't do it anymore. I just can't. You know?
Well, you know, like I said, you're gonna be very successful. I know that just from the time we've spent on here.
Be controversial. Yeah.
But you are not exactly roses and sunshine.
No,
when it comes
exactly.
to, you know, I mean, just
I got to be very careful.
Is that fair?
Business,
is that fair?
Yeah, no, 100%. It's very fair. It's very fair, you know, because everybody knows like my opinions are pretty. They're pretty.
You're an intense dude.
Strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so you got to be careful with the business. But that's why I like hanging out here and with you guys because you know it's too stressful, man. It's so funny. Like when you have a live coming up in 30 minutes, I panic. I'm like, oh my God, I only got 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh my God, 5 minutes. What am I going to talk about? Oh shit, here we go.
Oh no! You see, you should do like I do. I
live in your head. Yeah.
I sit there for like 3 hours. I know I'm gonna have a live 3 hours from now, and I look at all the shit I'm gonna move, and then I hit live, and it's like, oh, now I gotta go live. They're waiting. They're already in the comments, so I go live and just bitch about all the fucking shit I didn't do before I went live, and turn that into the goddamn. Nah, really, but sometimes I do. It's like, fuck, I meant to do that. I meant to move. Oh goddamn. Anyway, I'm here, but yeah, it's.
What the fuck am I doing here anyway?
Yeah. Well, I mean, fucking here anyway.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Fuck it.
Well, I watch you a lot of times. I'll go back and watch your lives a lot of times, Slim, and you'll see it in the beginning. Like, you know, it's like you're able to push through a section, that beginning section where a lot of us, me.
Oh wait, yeah, and there's Solitaire said the same thing. Solid Boot was, and I'll get da do. I even go backstage. I'll put elevator music on. Like fuck it, I ain't gonna play upstairs. If somebody don't say nothing, I'll just sit. But yeah, I do. Thank you.
And then it blows up into like a, you know, like at whatever time
it is right now. Yeah,
incredible.
Yeah, it's here. It's like right now. It turned in because even me and Boot was here. It's like I'm on location. Ain't nobody in Boot like this. Is what we do. Nobody looking. I was like, yeah, give it. Hey, wait, motherfucker. They'll come. Build it. They'll come.
They'll come.
I'm on location.
Yeah,
we're giving Sweet Tea content. She said for later today for her live.
Yeah,
talking about this. Friends talking about, you know.
Oh yeah, she was. She got that's what she's a Sweet Tea, Mrs. T's over here getting.
Oh, that's the thing. You get one going for a while. You got some good people come in.
You're right. Treats had said that, and there's sometimes that I don't even know why. Sometimes I'm sitting in my house when I'm at home. Sometimes I'm sitting there any fucking way. It's like fuck. I just leave the motherfucker running. Somebody will come over here. Like you say, you probably watched in on me. Heard me like da-da-dee, da-da-doo. I'm like boo 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 boo. Anybody? Hey, I'll start fucking just saying some stupid shit out fucking loud, and that's like fucking.
I don't have the patience for that, man. You've got patience. God gave Joe.
Yeah.
I do not have patience for that.
Very few people that can do it. You know, I mean, seriously, it's a skill. You do something long enough, it becomes, before we know it, you talk about successful, like Slim, like when people first meet Slim, I don't think they can give him the credit a lot of times that,
Well, we're gonna blow up until
I don't think, but yeah, they don't give me. I think
Shut the
you do.
fuck up, boo.
Yeah. But I think they don't. I
always
like
gotta slip
no,
one
yeah,
in.
but I like Treats this thing. He said he don't
You know
give
what
him
I'm
the
saying.
credit.
I mean,
Well,
it's
you know,
probably true
Turkey's kind
though.
of annoying, like a cricket meal,
I run
Yeah.
people
making
off.
that
And like,
noise
why
all
are you
night
standing there?
long and shit.
What I
And
wanted
all
to
of
say
a sudden,
is this is probably this is probably tooting my own horn. I don't know if it's mad, but maybe what Treats is saying, what people don't. And I know enough people that follow me that like Gina comes in, it's like, why is not more? It's like, build it and they'll come. I will wait, let it organically come. But and I was like, do, but I am good about if somebody
Comes and it goes.
if somebody start talking, I will shut up. I'll be, when's the last time I shut up right now? I'll run solo. She won't even be able to get a fucking word in edgewise and give me a fucking chance. But give me I need some shit. I'll go with anything. Just it's a little thing. I'll turn that into a fucking, we'll twist shit. Well, yeah. Goddamn 8-ball. We'll twist that motherfucker left to right. But yeah. Thank you. Treats knows what. They underestimate Slim's ability to attract good people.
Well, it's not easy. I mean, as good as I am at what I do, and I feel like I'm really good at what I do, and I know what easy and hard is. It's hard to do YouTube. So, what is that, Solitaire?
Look, yeah, what is it? No.
It's this little 3D printer thing I got. This guy at a yard sale had a bunch of them set up because he prints them, he makes them. So I wanted to support his little small business thing he has. So I bought this little.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Look, see, it goes. Look.
Drop the link.
And then it goes up through. It's like a little fidget thing, and it goes up through there. And
what's that? Drop his link. Oh, link.
I took a picture of his card and stuff. But.
Yeah.
It's detachable.
Does it plug in?
Yeah. Oh boy!
Shut the fuck up! You guys are terrible.
Or something. I don't know.
I am done with y'all. I am done. I never even thought of that. Now I'll never look at it the same.
It's a legitimate question. Look, she's smiling.
Yeah.
I'll never ever look at it the same.
Sharing with Sharon. I mean,
No, I'm the same way with Sweetie. It's like
healing with friends.
Yeah.
Oh, it's battery operated, I guess.
Yeah. With Sweet say, thanks for the encouragements later. Yeah, right, CD.
I've met so many people over the last couple of years that have been fired from their jobs because of politics. Up at
really?
For the tribe, yeah. Anybody that's pro-Trump or any type of pro-Republican, they Republican, they can't. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like it's just crazy up here.
My son, he got a thing the other day. They give him a free flag. He pulls it out. It's a Trump 2028 flag. Fuck, I just started laughing. Like, fuck, really? And of course, he fucking put out in the front yard. Everybody to see.
A Trump 2028 flag?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, that's what I thought.
That would trigger people like
yeah.
Well, that don't even make any sense. Then.
Well, yeah, that's why it's fun.
See, that's the thing. It's like,
okay.
Yeah, and I get it. It is a little funny, but
consecutive. And they say consecutive. He will be way too old if you really want to write it down. But if you put like consecutive terms, technically, it's not consecutive.
It's not consecutive.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's true. Plus, he's
no, it's only
only serve 8 years. 2 times.
But you can always have the possibility of J.D. Vance becoming president and Trump being vice president.
Hey,
that could happen.
Yeah, I'll throw this one right quick. I'll throw this one in. Just a joke. You know what's worse? What's worse than 2 women running with scissors?
Oh hell, God, that's an awful joke.
Huh.
Two women scissoring with runs.
That's gross.
Two girls in a cup. Right?
That's worse than my joke I told. That's even worse than my joke.
That's a bad one. That's bad.
Yeah,
That was really bad. That was really wah, wah,
Booty
wah.
said it was bad. Yeah, see, nobody gets my jokes.
Nobody gets.
I think the problem with that joke is we did get it.
Yeah, that's where it gets.
Yeah.
That's where it gets twisted. That's where it gets twisted.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, well,
Tell us about it, Saul.
yeah.
Awkward silence.
Yeah.
I got nothing to say after you guys.
Oh, my music box thing ain't working over here. I can't got my little sounds. Fucking bro, all my shit. Well, I thought God it puts memes saying put Trump.
You're saying what? What's going on?
Hey, you know what's? Hey, speaking of it's funny. On the way back to actually to hear from the graduation party, I think because we thought we seen one on the way there, the cyber car. My boy was with me, but we passed one, and it was funny. My son sitting in the passenger seat beside me. And it was a black, and some of them little cyber, they're kind of growing on me a little bit, but it was weird. They're tough ass cars, but yeah, my son's like, yeah, he said that's, and I was like, yeah, look, there's one boy. He's like, yeah. He said that's NRC. I said, I can't believe it. Ain't got a squash sticker on the side of it, and it ain't on fire. That's an oddity. But he put the joke that's like, yeah, it's an oddity to see one like
Did
just
you
going.
just say a squash sticker?
Yeah, I did. I will. With YouTube will get me. You know, I can't. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, so
yeah.
Okay.
YouTube.
Yeah,
YouTube. Yeah. It won't let me be. FCC.
Yeah, squash sticker.
Squash sticker.
I like that.
But yeah, he did. But that was funny. He's like, because it's funny because he's watching like the shit up. He's been watching ABL and all the shit I'm watching. He's all in watching that shit. He's like, oh yeah, I watched his video. Yeah, but he's like, oh, it's nice to see one that ain't on fire or ain't got a fucking
squash sticker.
Yeah, squash sticker on the side of it.
That's not the truth.
But yeah, it's like, nah. I said, nah, they ain't come squashing them here quite yet. Just yet. It's moving.
Yeah, I seen that sweetie guys putting stickers on cars there.
You know
what happened?
No, 801 we got here. 801's fucking
whatever. That's fucking a sweet tea.
Sweet tea. You're talking to sweet tea. Miss T. It's Mrs. T.
That's Mrs. T.
I pity fooled it.
I pity fooled.
Oh yeah.
Don't get this
my
shit
bad.
straight. Get this shit straight.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
I pity the fool.
Yeah, don't let it happen again.
We pity you.
Yeah, I pity the fool. Goddamn.
Good shit, man. Yeah, she said, Mrs. T to you. Mrs. T to you. Yeah, she never was up. I always like it. I remember when T was on there time. She's like, I love that Slim. He's like, because a lot of y'all come in, hey, Doc, and I just come in, hey, Docs, or hey, fucking T, or hey, just treats.
Yep.
Everybody, hey, Asada. That's my gig. That's my stick. I fucking call him as I see him.
Daywood.
Treats. Daywood, yeah. Fucking no, Daywood, yeah. Mrs. T. Fucking 80. I guess I call you Law. Outlaw. Daywood. Yeah, but yeah, always shorten shit up with T. And yeah, Daywood come in, but Daywood. What's up, Daywood?
Y'all call him that forever.
Yeah, it was funny. It was good times. You come in one time in my chats like, why'd you call him? I even asked you, I was like, why'd you call him the woodchuck? And Boots like, it's his fucking thing. It's like, oh yeah.
The woodchuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's his street name, T.
Checker.
Yeah. But yeah, me and Solitaire went forever. She heard me call the woodchuck come in. I call him Daywood. And looked past the Chuck, and Chuck was right there in his name. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, had Solitaire.
You were calling me
Daywood.
You called me a Desta or something in the beginning. I think is what you were calling me.
Wow. Oh yeah, I couldn't get that right, so I started calling you Treats. I was like, fucking Treats. I can say that. I was like, fuck it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I couldn't get her for whatever. I couldn't get those. I thought it would. I was like, Treats.
This is a guy that used to say thank you. I think this is. I think it's because DHANK. That's how he said it. That's how he spelled it.
Yep.
For like years.
That's the way you do it. Yeah, I'll get them out. I'll break everybody down to a fucking.
I think that's wrong.
Well, I think that's wrong. Yeah.
I think it's wrong.
Where you guys at? Are you over at Boots, Slim?
Yeah, I'm at Boots. Yeah, I'm at Boots. I'm on location. Yep. I went
mobile
early for, like I say, my one of my son, I guess middle brother, whatever. He's graduating Monday, but they had a little party for one of my son's brothers, so he got to see his two brothers. He ain't seen them in a minute, so we had a little like graduation party over there, which is just right around the corner from here. So we finished up there, and I was like, fuck, I'll ease over here and I'll head back tomorrow, whatever. But yeah, we at the Boots.
I'm gonna try to get him to stay another day.
Well, God, fucking give him something to stay for. Fuck, you go fish in. What are you gonna do?
What do you say? I mean,
I don't know. Is it something? Give him something to stay for or something. I don't know.
Dang, that's a big garage. I'll turn that into a chocolate shop.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Can't really give
I need some Oompa Loompas.
Much of a tour on
and some.
We got the old way back in the day, the fucking stoplight from way back when.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I broke the whole.
That's a labor of love. Yeah, it's never finished.
Right. Well, yeah, that's what I think too.
But the chocolate section is going to be over there.
Chocolate section.
It's going to be on the other side of the wall. All are welcome.
We might have to bribe the health department to give us a license with the
health. What? What? We do that around here?
They're brutal over here. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it's on the bumper. It's on the bumper.
Yeah,
it's on the bumper. Ain't on the bumper.
My license.
Yeah. What was in that shit, man? Hey, that's some of that shit they've been with my life.
I got license plates all over this place.
Yeah. Which one you want?
Which one you want?
Those movies were the best.
Yeah, everybody.
Fuck. I'm waiting for that ant to come back.
Was trying. There's one there. He was trying to catch. Ant was doing.
I'm gonna show you something.
Catch a bigger ant.
He one of those carpenter ants. Fucker won't come back. He was just here a little while ago.
Big ass ant. Trying to catch an ant. We got an ant problem.
Oh, it's disappearing on us again.
No. Oh yeah, I don't know where it's at.
No. If you capture a carpenter ant, right? Like a glass is better, but all I have is a jar. And you get them in there, and you take a hit of weed, and fill it up.
Fuck yeah!
Right, check it out. And let it sit there till whatever for a good while. And you pull it off. Okay. The ant will sit there. And you touch it and it'll run a little bit. And it'll stop. And you touch it and it'll run a little bit and it'll stop. Because the ant's stoned, right? So if you blow a bunch of smoking there and get him high. He won't move.
You found one because there's a couple. I think I killed one earlier. That I hope maybe that ain't one you was looking for because a carpenter ant.
No, he
flew by
come
here,
running here and he went back that way. I don't know
Yeah,
what the hell.
Because the carpenter ant is some. There's some
The big black ones.
Big-
the big fat black
big,
ones.
big fat black motherfuckers.
Yep.
Don't get that twisted. We ain't predators.
And you can and you touch him, he'll move like 6 inches and they'll stop.
Weird.
I used to do it when we were teenagers. So I'm quite sure the carpenter ants haven't changed that much.
Nah, they probably.
Hell, the weed is stronger.
They probably. Well, yeah, the motherfucker might not even move it. It might kill him. But they ain't been watching television. So
Look,
they still do what they always did.
That one came over here and they ran back that way, and I ain't seen him since.
I was there. A couple rolled by here earlier when I was watching them. When I was doing it live, I was like, "Yeah, look at this big motherfucker." I didn't know he was trying to capture him.
Well, I didn't know until that one come over here. I was like, "Let me show you something." But of course,
Miss T said, "Follow Boot for more life hacks." Yeah, right.
How do you get ants?
I defy anybody. If you find a big fat carpenter ant, put a jar of them, fill it up with pot smoke, let it sit there, pull it off.
Remember the one?
That ant will not move until you touch it.
It won't. Have you seen the one? I don't know if it's the carpenter ant, but the same one you can.
Am I the only one that's ever done that?
No, I know. I've never done it, but I know I know there's some of them you can like draw the fucking line around. They won't fucking. They'll.
Well, yeah.
There's
Well,
some
what I did today,
put a draw a line. They're like they don't. Now eventually, I guess maybe they might. I don't.
I
know.
got one of those smoke.
Yeah, I know you crossed this line. Yeah.
Let's see what it is. It's a normal Starbucks Frappuccino, I guess what it's called. And I set the
Frappuccino.
lid on the table, and I seen a fucking ant run inside. It was inside the fucking. So I turned the thing upside down, and I left for about an hour and a half. As soon as I came back, I lifted that up to see the ant was still. That fucker, nah, they're so fucking fast. And that was today. I'm serious. That was today.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's probably yesterday. You are correct.
Frappuccino ant.
Technically.
Yeah.
Fucker. Yeah.
What's the one where they say a different name? Probably not the same thing. Whether that's true. You always see that's like the kind of like our state of mind. Put all these ants, red ones and black ones in a jar, and everything's good until you shake the motherfucker, and then it's like
dig it all.
Yeah.
And we fight each other. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're all good as long as you never shake the fucking, kind of our state.
They all get along.
Yeah.
Yeah. Division. Politics. I think they call it politics.
Yeah. Politickies. Politicatries. The boot is the weird version of frying ants with a frying ants with a yeah, nobody said that. Now
Getting all brutal and
T's frying them with a magnifying glass. For God's sake.
Laser shit.
Well, the old school laser.
Yeah, the old school. Yeah.
Damn. Damn ant ain't gonna come back.
Yeah, he ain't. No, you don't know what he's talking
about. He went that way.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
I know he did. I watched him. He went all around the tape measure and everything else.
Well, see, I used to go light these fields on fire when I was 8, 9, 10 years old and shit. And I'd go ask the firemen when they put out how did it start. And I was just a kid. And they tell me, fucking magnifying shit, and I'm fucking, you guys are so full of shit. Half my family are firefighters, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you used to start fires and your family would put them out?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, they weren't firefighters yet.
Well,
they became firefighters.
They were in training.
Well, dude, I was burned 30 acres. And I'd ask them how it started, and they would tell me some bullshit story. When I knew I started the fire, and I'm only 8 or 9 years old, right?
Right.
So I knew back then they're full of shit. But my uncle, my cousin, they're fire chief marshals and shit. Yeah.
So you created
you got early training.
Yeah.
Better start.
We got a little arson here.
Yeah.
He's gonna start fires. We're gonna
we'll put them out. We got hell. So that's good. That's a good. Hell, it's a.
Well, it became a living. He started.
Well, sometimes I didn't mean to start it, and I step on it, and it would there from my foot coming down would spread the ashes out and catch on more. I mean, sometimes I lit a broom on fire and ran through the field. It was different every time, right?
Yeah, sometimes you just let your dog on fire and let him run through the field. I don't.
No, I never do that.
Pyro.
Yeah, I was as a kid. Fuck yeah. I was a big pyro motherfucker.
How do you feel about that now?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I never killed anybody, but I'll say that.
Or was
you know what I did? Just funny, which I hate.
Why do you think you like fire so much?
I'll admit it. We burnt shit. Gas. I almost caught myself fucking putting gasoline in a bottle, fucking shit. But I hate to admit this one, but one time when I would go to my real dad's fucking house for the weekend, was half brother, step brother, whatever he was, but he's like, yeah, it was going. We was fucking around kids too. It's an apartment complex in Dunn, and we went out there and actually, like, being funny, set some pine straw on fire. And go start a fire, like I say, and next thing you know, this shit starts fucking burning, and it's like, oh, and I was like, holy fuck, now we got the fucking woods on fire. So we both run, scared kids, we run to the manager's part of the apartment things, hey, the fucking woods are on fire, and there are people coming out of their fucking apartments with brooms and mops, fucking stomping out and getting out fires, and we're like, and for I don't know why, but some of them people said, I think them little motherfucking, because we were like, no, we just reported it. Like, so I guess somebody done seen it.
Yeah, what are you talking about, man? I'm the hero.
It's kind of like, I gotta be careful who I invite to my place. Strange. Set my house on fire and then call the fire department?
Yeah, I did. That's what it is. We did. We freaked out. It's like, oh my God, this went. We just gonna fucking burn a little bit of shit. Like, oh shit.
Well, back in the 70s,
and then everybody was looking. They didn't know. They didn't have proof. Nobody had no proof. They knew, but they knew. It's like, I think it's them two little motherfuckers that run and.
But they couldn't prove it.
Yeah, they couldn't. They
couldn't prove shit. Life of crime.
Yeah. Yeah, it did right from that day forward.
You're a content creator on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, my next door neighbor was a fireman back then in the 70s. And when that is the time I lit the broom on fire and just ran through the field. My neighbor, he was a fireman. Yeah, I had fucking probably 20 books and matches in each pocket, in my coat.
You just happen to have them.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, thinking back nowadays, I don't know why I did that, but
just because you never know when you need to light a fire.
But I don't want to lit a fire on purpose.
It seems like there's a lot of firefighters around you. But
we're good at it. We understand fire, right? So we get a good look at it.
Yeah.
You're never cold, I guess. LOL. It's a joke. One time I doused myself in gas and I just lit myself on fire, And I don't know why I did that.
That was a good one. You survived it, huh?
It was a joke, man. I don't know.
Make sure the statute of limitations run out before. Yeah, right. Yeah, the statute of limitations run out.
Yeah. We're good. We can talk about. And it's all allegedly for entertainment purposes only.
Well, you don't know if I'm telling you the truth or not. This is YouTube street, okay? All right. I can say anything I want. You don't know if it's true.
No,
Absolutely. I mean, prove it. Prove it. Prove it. I haven't told you the truth once since I've been on here.
I know that.
I'm actually a woman, so yeah.
Well, I can tell.
Yeah, I know you can. Yeah. Just saying, you know. I don't think anybody else is talking. Who do we have there? Oh,
I made your avatar.
There he is. Speaking of women,
I made you a young cricket starting a forest fire.
Yeah. I was young cricket, born in my people. That's kind of kind of cricket. I was probably territorial. I was probably a territorial type cricket. I was probably trying to get rid of. Yeah, probably predators. It was predators. Probably some beef. Had some beef. Fucking. What's up, Bambi? Yeah, so I carried. I had to burn it off and start anew. And then new crickets emerged from the ash, from the dust,
like
and the ash,
like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
Fuck, I don't.
What else we got here from here? Solitaire isn't a word.
Solitaire ain't just gone. Solitaire anywhere.
Oh, did the Irish go by?
Yeah, I don't know. She lost the signal or whatever. Let's see. We shall see. What up? What up? What's up, baby? What's going on? How you been? What's going on? What's going around? What brings you to these YouTube freaking streets tonight?
We watch is dangerous around here.
Well, mostly the Indians. But...
Aliens.
Happy Father's Day, she says. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking about the Indian cowboys and Indians.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
it was in it. Yep.
It's better than flying iguanas.
Mm-hmm.
And
unicorns in space.
You're just getting up, Bammy. I hear you.
Iguanas. What were the iguanas that Treats was talking about? Like, remember last year?
Oh yeah, I think they were falling in Florida and shit, like when the temperature changed or whatever. Yeah,
taking over.
Yeah, fucking iguanas falling out of the
Oh
tree.
yeah, they are. They got hunt them and shit down there. Crazy.
Thank you, baby.
I'm gonna jump off, guys.
No, don't go nowhere.
Yeah, I got some work I got to do, and I'm gonna go back to bed for a little while before I got to go.
All right, Treats.
Treats.
Good talking to you guys.
Yeah,
sweet G. Talk to you later.
Well, happy Father's Day. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yep.
Father's Day.
Peace.
What we got?
Nobody left.
I mean,
What?
So this little North Carolina still freak me out. I don't know if they got many of them here.
But
they're in Florida for sure.
Iguanas?
Yeah. Lizards. We got lizards here.
We got little lizards. What do you call them?
Oh yeah, we have there's all kinds of different ones. I don't know what the fuck call them motherfuckers.
Little slithering things.
Slithering. The ones you can catch, play with, change colors and shit. You got some of them are good. Yeah, some of them good. Yeah, they'll regenerate that shit. They're good.
Well, you guys are kind of like the West. I mean, you guys below you guys, everybody is populated, and above you guys is populated. You guys live in the East, which I'd say it's not as populated as the rest of the East Coast.
Right. Yeah, probably, probably a little bit. Yeah, lower than north and south.
North, South Carolina, right there. Yeah, you guys aren't as populated as right above and below.
No.
About the middle of the state.
Yeah, there's parts over there are, but yeah, a lot of it's like, if you go up further north, a lot more probably further north to whatever, or south, I should say.
Well, yeah, so 4 states right there, you get like, what, 10 million people?
The whole state's got 11 million, I think, is what the census was last year.
Yeah.
Because out here, so here we have, I think we got 3 million maybe here,
Yeah.
and we're fucking probably 3 times your size, right?
Right.
It's way too many people for me.
Well, you know what? We try to. It's grown. It's probably doubled in size in 10 years, and then we try to. We got these little pockets, like where Slim is, where I am. We got these little pockets where, but we're getting squeezed.
Yeah,
squeezed. So we understand. Trust me, but it's growing. It's growing here, man. And it's,
more than you want it to. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know they bring all their bullshit with them,
right?
I mean, I think but it wasn't. You know, like I said, in 10 years, it's probably doubled population. So
and it hadn't doubled in fucking 100 years, and all of a sudden, 10 years it doubled. Yeah, that's fucked up.
It's you know, when they start paving the roads, it's all over. You know? So I don't know. Slim remembers when this was all dirt road. A lot of this was dirt roads, right?
Yeah.
When they start paving them, it's over. Where'd you say you were?
I'm in Utah.
Yeah, Utah.
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, where I live right now is like going in the country. This old neighborhood out here, and after that it was all farms and shit.
Right.
Now it's just buildings and people. I mean, we got the fucking soccer team in our city, and
yeah.
I mean, fuck. It just, I drive down the road, and it takes me forever. I'm like, fuck. There's just way too many people. You know, I want to be away where I don't have neighbors and.
Yeah, if you want to see them, you can. But if yeah.
I mean,
it's just the way shit's going. I can't stop it. If I could, I would. Right?
No, in the last 40 years, I'll bet you, just in this little city here I have, there's over 200,000 people that moved in, you know?
Yeah. Snowbirds.
And it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're not snowbirds. We got snowbird right above me. I live right at the mouth of the mountain, the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah.
Snowbird, Alta,
I used to ski out there. I skied Alta. I skied all that. I skied all. When I was younger, I used to go.
Oh, yeah. I think you told me about this before. You've been out here.
Yeah. But where are the people coming from? You tell me.
Fuck. California, everywhere. I mean, dude, the same house, the 3-bedroom, 1 bath, yeah, 1-room kitchen with 3 bedrooms and a bathroom right there. I bought it for $100,000 in 2000. Now they want $500,000 for these houses. They're not worth it. I mean, this is an army. I mean, that's why it's all block wall around my. It was a fucking fort, you know, for like whatever military personnel. That's what this neighborhood was first built for, and because my house was built in 52.
Mm-hmm.
But this block all the way around, you know, I mean, it's built well, slab on grade, no basement.
Yeah, solid construction, but but it was practical. Right?
Oh yeah, but they want $500,000 for these guys, for these houses now. Me as a fucking person buying a house, I don't think they're worth more than $250 at the most. You know.
But if you adjust for inflation,
No, it's a property. It's not the house. It's there.
The
It's
property.
worth
Right.
money. It's a property now.
Exactly. Where's everybody coming from? Where I don't understand.
California. People selling their ranches and coming down
Mhm.
to small neighborhoods in the cities, you know.
Yeah, I think it's done on purpose. They destroy those cities, like make them such shitholes and tax everybody so high that they move out. But they know that those people are going to move to other.
So the Democrats
They're
will.
going to and they're going to bring their politics. So they're going to vote in the same sort of people. I think it's a long-term plan on some level. Does that make sense?
Well, look at these kids nowadays. They don't want to have a house. They want to live in apartments. They don't have to mow their lawns or do anything, and they don't want to have fucking property. You know, that's sad to me.
Well, the American dream is
right? But these guys don't want. They just want to live in a fucking box, right?
You know, there's some. I could live in a garden shed and be very happy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but on some land,
do that.
not
but,
fucking 5 stories up.
No, and not with people all around me, right?
Yeah, I could live in a fucking 12 by 12,
right? But
and be happy.
But with nobody around, if there was like all kinds of people around me, I think I'd go crazy.
Yeah.
You know, but
yeah, there's just too many people here.
Shot. I'm a what's that? Schottenheimer.
Yeah.
There'll be problems. You know. Yeah, I don't know how people live in these neighborhoods where have HOAs. You know what?
Oh fuck! There ain't no way I could ever do that.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
Homeowner, fucking whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, you got Nancy coming over, or what's her
name?
There
ain't no fucking way.
Nancy coming over telling you can't. Your car's not registered. You can't park. What are you talking about, boy? Don't I own this place? You know.
Yeah, I just got in a wreck. My car's out front. Well, you can't have it here. Fuck,
Yeah,
what do you mean? It was 20 minutes ago.
They're gonna.
It's only been here for 20 minutes.
People just
ain't no way I could hang with that.
With it though, like it blows my mind, man. I think that's what we were talking about earlier. Is like people. If you buy a house, dude, buy a property.
It's bad enough you gotta pay property tax every year after it's been taxed to fuck, right?
You're gonna have somebody from the neighborhood homeowners association come and tell you that you've got to mow your grass because it's
your fence is the wrong color, but you can't park that here overnight.
Yeah. But do you own that property?
Well, if you're paying property tax every year, which we all do, so do we really own?
What I'm saying is, we don't ever own anything.
No. Yeah, when you have an HOA telling you what to do, fuck your dumbass and move in there. That's all I got to say about that.
You're a slave.
Yeah. Oh, more than we already are, right? But fuck.
It's crazy shit, man. It's absolutely crazy. But that's what happens. I think we were talking about this earlier, man. We give up a little bit more and a little bit more. And next thing you know, you got Nancy telling you got to mow your grass and your fence ain't the right color, or whatever,
Yeah.
I mean, look,
you can't have that plant in your front yard. It has to be this certain type of plant, or else you can't have it.
When people walk their dog, they actually pick up their dog shit and put it in like it. They actually, the dog takes a shit and they.
I don't do that.
Fuck no.
I can't do that.
I mean, but that's what people are like. What conditioned to do? Are you gonna pick up your dog's shit?
Hell no. I don't. No, I'd throw up. I'd make more of a mess. Fuck that. I'm not gonna do it.
No, because it's just gonna get.
But I'm not gonna have a dog and take it out there and let it shit on the sidewalk either, right? Well, I'm not gonna be that person. So I had to. Well, fuck.
I take my dog to work. I go fishing with my dog. My dog goes swimming.
Yeah.
My dog's with me 24/7, all the time. The only reason he's not here now is because he's down there sleeping in my house with Matthew.
Yeah, I have one sleep right next to me or lay right next to me while I'm pounding fucking 2x4s in the concrete to do steps with a fucking ram set, you know? Dog will stay right there. Boom.
I ain't gonna
Boom.
pick up my dog.
But no, I don't pick up my dogs. I never have. Now,
Hey, look, if
my kids and shit, they might do it. I don't.
Look, if I gotta take a dump and I'm up here, I don't go down to the house. I go like in the woods and I grab a shop rag or I grab, you know what I mean? If I gotta piss, like I don't know, man. I don't have neighbors, right?
Right.
I don't have neighbors. I couldn't live with neighbors.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I don't let my dog shit in my front yard where my kids play. They shit in the backyard, right?
I guess, yeah.
So they know better. You don't shit in the front yard. That's my dog shit.
Yeah.
They go out back and shit, and they know where it's their spot. The kids play out front. You shit in the backyard.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll shit in the backyard. Yeah.
So would I.
I got a big backyard though. There's a lot of backyard. Like a lot.
I wish I had a big backyard. Maybe. But yeah, when you get that big, it don't matter. I guess. I don't know how big it is, but I assume it's pretty big. 100, okay. Fuck yeah.
It's not mine. No, I don't own it. It's not mine. Don't go. But it's hundreds of acres. Like,
yeah, you live in it. Fuck yeah.
You know, I'm lucky, but still, like, I don't.
Yeah, it sucks too.
So you talk about a lot of people, like too many people too close together. That's a problem, you know. Slim doesn't live that way. I don't live that way, but we're very lucky. People are very happy to live in like a whole.
Well, you see, that's what's weird to me though, because you guys are back east, right? And if you look at the map, you go from say maybe Austin, Texas, up to Winnipeg, from on a parallel back east. It's all green as fuck, right? You go back farther, it's fucking desert, dry as fuck. Ain't no water. But you have been there so long on the East Coast, and you guys still have open land. It amazes me. But then back here, I mean, I could drive hundreds of miles and there ain't nothing, right? Ain't just land. But it's all federally owned. We're back east. There's not much federal land. So they own all the fucking western land out here. If you look at the map.
Yeah, they own like 70% of the.
Yeah, and if you look who owns the rest of that, like especially that's highest one right next to the fucking military things or the Chinese farmland that they don't use for farmland.
All right.
That's gonna change. Yeah, I think.
All right, T.
I hope so.
See you tomorrow.
What happened?
I don't know. All right, T. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, man, it's a crazy world. I can't make sense of it.
Well, I don't want it. I just want to not be here in 30 years for sure.
I want to see it all happen. I want to be here for everything. It's going to be very interesting.
Well, yeah, that's a great goodbye.
I wouldn't even mind if everything.
Let's say it's going to happen in your fucking lifetime, right?
I believe it will. But if everything crashed, a cold shower would kill a lot of people. You know what I mean? If they had to like go without electricity, I could live without electricity. I know this man can.
I think a lot of people can go back to it.
But no internet.
I know I can.
Just cut this out. People would freak out. No cell phones, no internet. If that went away in one day.
Oh, look, the young people would really be freaking.
Yeah, it'd be awful. It'd be the chaos. I'd be fine. Yeah. If the down.
You take care of what's there, all right? You do what you gotta do, right? You're not out there.
But this shit is really cool because it's put me in touch with people like you. Like I would never have known, right? It's really cool.
Well, that's what I think. I think YouTube's pretty evil, but we do have this. I agree. I agree with you on that.
What?
Yeah,
if it went away tomorrow.
It's twofold. They thought this would bring every man down, but what it did, it exposed everything, right?
Yeah.
It exposed them. That's what I would say.
It's a double-edged sword, but I can live without it. But there are people.
Oh, absolutely.
There are people who cannot. Right.
I agree. I'm going to grab one more beer.
What are you doing?
One for the road. One for the road. I'm telling us, that's what we do. I ain't shit. Listen, y'all motherfuckers talk.
I'm still waiting for that carpenter ant to come by.
Listen, yeah.
Motherfucker, he was here.
Yeah, I know. I said one of them, I might not have got him because one did come by and fucking punked his ass. That might be the one.
No, he went that way. I watched him.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Dizzy. He might whenever he went to sleep. After I thumped him.
I mean, this whole place is wood, so I need to spray. But it came over here. It turned around and went that way.
One for what you got? Dallas.
What is that?
Big boy.
Big old fat.
Big beer. That's
one of those good night beers.
Yeah.
About 9% alcohol or some shit.
Well, I've done out of whiskey. I drink out, so I got to switch to beer now.
Yeah. You see, you sacrifice. You see, just like I was talking about. You can get by without,
Right?
You might have to switch your
Go to big lager, fast fucking beer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
water runs on moonshine. It can be done. I want to do it, and I want to build a motor that runs on moonshine.
Let me ask you this.
Granny did it.
Let me ask you this, Boop. Can you make 210% alcohol?
Can I do what? Drink
Can
it?
you make?
Oh, mate.
210%? That doesn't even make sense to me.
Right?
Yeah.
What about 210 proof?
Right. I understand the.
Well, can you make 210 proof even? I doubt it.
Maybe 100 proof makes sense to me. That as far
190 something.
I'm not sure how the math works.
You can't get over 200, right?
No, I would think you couldn't get over 100. 100% alcohol is 100%.
Well, no, because Everclear's 190 proof, right?
Whatever proof is any
but the proof is
in half. Yeah,
right. The percentage.
Mm-hmm.
But can you ever get to that pure to where you're 210?
I don't distill any sort of anything. I know people who have, and I don't know how to measure all that, but I want to make a motor that runs on that.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Sure.
They're already out there.
3 X's on the bottle. It's in a jug with 3 X's on it. And Granny did it. They run the fucking Clampett movie off.
But you did it? Who?
Yeah.
Granny is it?
Granny Clampett did it.
I'm just saying.
Get a bottle with 3 X's on it. But yeah.
Why are we such slaves to these damn oil companies, right? That type of shit.
Well, can't we do off hydrogen or water?
There is that. There is that. But everybody's done that. Has disappeared.
They die.
Just kind of like went
They
away.
die every time.
It's kind of funny, I don't want to disappear, but I just I think that would be really cool to make one that runs just for educational purposes. I would like to make a Ford 351 Windsor run on.
They can. Guarantee it.
I bet you it could work.
Yeah, we can make a practical or not. But yeah, we can make a spark
Practical?
off. Yeah, practical.
Something like
It might not be the best gas for it, but yeah, I bet it'll work.
Yeah, we
Well,
can
no,
make a spark off.
There's certain things you can do. I mean, don't they run dragsters on alcohol, like isopropyl or?
I don't know what that's. Anyway, that.
Did you know that Model T Ford ran on ethanol, basically moonshine, and gasoline?
Oh yeah,
ran on both.
I'm saying, but nowadays they want to hide everything. You don't have that technology.
What technology? What the fuck are you talking about technology? It's a very simple process.
Well, yeah. Well, okay, like
air and fire. Boom.
Yeah, they're like carbureted instead of fucking fuel injected computer, fucking sensors everywhere, cameras, like 20 cameras on your fucking vehicle. Fuck yeah, right?
Yeah, I don't own a vehicle like that.
I know, but that's what these guys are nowadays. They're not carbureted. They're fuel injected, fucking whatever, cameras everywhere, a computer in your. You don't need that. That's what I'm saying, right?
I know, but I don't need it because I don't own it. I don't own a vehicle that is that old, new. I don't.
Well, that's good.
Yes, it is.
They can probably shut that vehicle down anytime they want, right?
Mm-hmm.
With that computer.
Yeah, OnStar.
Yeah.
I like off-star vehicles. You know, I got a backup camera. I put my arm. I look over my shoulder. Back up.
One of you here, he has a 76 Ford Highboy, 30,000 original miles on it.
You got one?
No, my son's mom's dad does.
Uh-huh. Beautiful truck.
Well, it's fireball red. Got kind of like yellow stripes going down it. Big ones.
76.
Even, yeah.
4-wheel drive, a Highboy. 9-inch
Yeah.
rears, front and differential, and the whole thing. 4-wheel drive, Highboy. Yeah.
Maybe I'll go get some pictures.
I'm good. I'm good. That's a beautiful vehicle. Beautiful vehicle.
Well, he's got a fucking 65 fucking T-Bird, solid frame.
Mm-hmm.
He's got what is the convertible? Kind of a squarish looking thing. Not the fucking things all the rappers talk about, but close. I think it's a Galaxy. 67 Galaxy convertible, I think is what it is. But beautiful fucking vehicles.
Mm-hmm. Badass. That's before all the horsepower and the laws. Before
it was right in there too. It was right in when you had the fucking badass fucking cars.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like those muscle cars back in the 60s, early 70s were fucking crazy. I mean, I wish I had one of those fucking cars. Fuck whatever it is.
Dude, it was
Challengers, I mean,
Mopar shit. Yep.
Bell. I'd have any of them.
Huh? Well, and we've all had a really cool car that we said, well, I wish I never fucking sold that to somebody. I wish I never got rid of it. Yeah.
My first car I bought was I bought for $100 in 1983, 84, like that. The 1970 Delta 88 4-door.
Delta 88, yeah.
Well, I bought it for $100. And it only had 63,000 miles on it.
Huh.
God. And, Oldsmobile, those 350 Rockets, same as Cutlass or whatever. Those are good. The 350 is a great motor, well, of course, right?
Best. It's one of the bestest motors ever, except for the inline 6.
Yeah.
I've got a few pieces that I want to work on, but like what I have is a lifetime's worth of work to get them all restored. It is no joke. You've got to want to. It's no joke, and what I have is a lifetime. Like I'm 58, so in 10 years, if I can get these trucks restored beautifully,
before you die, yeah, right. I mean, I'm 58.
Yeah,
I get it.
You got to look at that too, right? You got to look at the time.
Yeah.
I would love to have.
What are you working on?
A Ford truck from the 50s, 4-wheel drive. That's when they first. 59 was the first 4-wheel drive they made. A Ford from 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and they went to crap after the 90s. The OBD Fords, the 90s Fords are my favorite, but everything below that, 80s, the 70s were the best. 60s, they were fucking with it, but they made the first Ford 4-wheel drive in 1959. I'd love to have one from each, and then I'll die. Somebody will fucking
each generation.
Each generation,
Yeah, absolutely.
But I don't think I'll ever even get there.
I won't. I know that.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try like a motherfucker. I mean, I got a 70s, I got an 80s, and I got a couple of 90s.
Even if they're not working, you find the bodies.
Huh?
Right? Even if they're not working, you find the bodies. You got that in there. Did that count? Did that count?
What?
Say you get like a 60, but it's not running. But you got it in your collection of all those years. It still counts, right?
Drive it, right? I mean, I don't think it counts if you're not driving this some bitch.
No.
I don't know.
Well, and a lot of them are work in progress. I mean, you got to start somewhere sometime.
See, I have a problem. I always bite off more than I can chew, and I fucking I got this, and this. I need to concentrate on one thing at a time. Otherwise you're getting nothing done, right? Yeah, that's my thing this year. Because look, I didn't ever mess, dude. I can't even ask him. I can't even. I don't know my left from my right. I'm like, which way did I turn at, Slim? Oh shit, because I'm dyslexic. Right? I've learned a lot.
Turn left. No, your other left.
Yeah, the other left. Yeah. Not that way, motherfucker. But I'm game, and I'll get it. But I had to invest a lot of money in a lot of things. But this is my new hobby, right? I gave up horses as far as riding and taking care of them.
Oh,
and that's expensive enough. But that's how I make my living is with horses. But now I'm doing trucks. Shit. What I got. I figured I'm gonna live to be 100. So
a couple more.
Oh wow, yeah. That's right.
Couple more trucks under your belt.
I got 10, 15 years to do this and
have a cyber.
Back when I was younger,
have a cyber vehicle up in here for long. We'll dissect that bitch and see how that.
You never know.
Percolates.
You never know.
I thought I was going to live to be 105.
Yeah.
But now I'm not so sure.
It's all what it is, man. You can't think about dying.
105. Fuck.
Here till I'm not.
I'm
here till I'm not.
I'm here till you're not.
Yep. What else? What else is there? So my goals, my ambitions are pretty lofty.
What's up, boy?
You got big goals?
Didn't I just tell you what I wanted to do?
What's up?
No, some, I don't know. Maybe not all.
80s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. I want a truck from each genre. Running.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Pretty lofty goal.
How many you got now?
Huh? I got it.
Where you at?
I got one from the 80s. I got one from the 70s. I got two from the 90s. don't know if you can show them that or if you
I
saw it.
don't know. Let's see. I don't see.
Just pulled, and that one I had to have because I got a 95, but that's a 94. That's going to be the evil twin. I got a 70s one right out on the other side of this wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
And I got an 89 that's a friend of mine's holding and putting the motor in. To hopefully I'll have two of them running this year. You know, but lofty goals, very expensive. I'm committed to it. It's going to happen, or I'm going to die.
Hey, I've been working on a guy's 65 fucking Mustang for was it 15 years now?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't give a shit about car.
Working on work in progress. Yeah.
Well, you got a 55 too. It has a Ford fucking emblems on it for some reason.
Because you're smart.
Yeah. No, it's not mine. My buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, did you, JR? Jenny, JR15 got gifted a 95 Ranger a couple weeks ago. Love the truck. There you go.
It's a Ranger. Fucking Ford Ranger. You might be big, but yeah, you ain't a Ford Ranger.
Yeah.
Well, a Mazda B, what, 2500 or
I hear you, Janie.
same fucking motor, same truck.
You can't mess with them.
Isn't the Ford Ranger the same as the Mazda?
So, yeah. They're about they're like people come in and got parts. So you can order for some of the older ones. You can order parts for the Mazda or for the Ranger. They are.
Yeah.
Because some of the Mazda shit, you have to go ask for Ranger shit to get it, or vice versa. But yeah.
But look, these Fords are tricky because they'll change. Ford changes shit up like you can have a 95.
You got slow oil fucking
thing. Damn, you got to know what you're doing. They're the hardest vehicles to work on, man. I wish I was a Chevy junkie because they're all the same, right? Because it has kicked me in the nuts, dude. This whole thing I'm doing has kicked me in the nuts, but I've taken my licks. I can tell you that.
So these Fords have that those Eco6 have that fucking slow oil fucking, which you gotta empty once in a while, which not everybody knows about, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
One more again.
You look on was it 2020s or 20?
Oh no, yeah.
The slow oil thing where they have that pan at the bottom. It's not even the pan of the oil, and yeah, you got to empty that every once in a while. But it just,
after 95.
Yeah.
Can't do it. Won't do it.
So my buddy across the street, he just bought a Ford Ranger Raptor.
Like I said, I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with them. I wouldn't mind if I get lucky and I actually get close to it. I wouldn't mind messing with some LS motors, but that's probably 3 years away. At the rate I'm going, some LS motors, but I.
What you putting a fuel pump in yourself, Jenny? On a Ranger, dread lifting the bed. That's the best way to take the fucking bed off that bitch.
Best way to do it, unless you cut an access panel, and you gotta do that right. I mean, you gotta do that.
Cut through your fucking fuel lines.
Yeah. And pull the bed.
Me, friend, yeah. All right,
do yourself a favor and pull the bed.
That's the best way.
Best way to do it.
And be ready for the next time.
It's not that
hard. Yeah, 15.
4 bolts. Fucking few lines here and there.
Take your time. At least lift the bed up, or figure out how to take your time.
Pump full of fucking gas. That's how it goes. So everything breaks when it's full. Fucking fuel pumps go out when fucking tank's full.
Hey,
fucking we'll go out and tank. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm just scratching my leather couch and shit.
Take your time, pull the bed, lift the bed, whatever you gotta do, but don't try to drop the tank. Your experience is telling.
Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me because you just ain't got what I got. Don't hate on me because I got this album on lock. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me.
Yeah, I hear you, Johnny. Yeah, don't fuck that. Don't take the bed off. Ranger, it should be easy to take off there anyway. Yeah. The fucking sun's coming up around this motherfucker. I hear birds chirping. I
think I heard one.
Well, you motherfucker, you did you kept me up. It's 3:30 here.
I did it again. You hate it? Yeah, I tell you, you can't hang out with Slim. You know what happens.
Every time I'm fucking up, fucking morning.
It's cool. I like the one who come home and I'll be on live. He'll come in like request a song or something. He's like, "Hey, ain't nobody." I said, "Grab the link." He's like, "You motherfucker." He said, "You won't." He said, "You won't." Yeah.
Well, you guys are 2 hours ahead of me. So, I mean, it's later for you guys. Yeah.
Well, at this point, it ain't nothing. It's just, it is what it is. It's,
No, sun's up. Fuck. Sun's up.
Yeah. Yeah. Sun's up.
Here we are. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah. But I am about to bust camp out off of here anyway. It's been 7 hours.
No, today's Sunday.
Is it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well,
yeah, because you corrected me on that once already.
Can't argue with that. I won't argue with that. Ain't gonna argue with that.
Slim's World was still fucking Saturday.
It's still.
Well, yeah, my world too. I haven't been to sleep yet, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll decide.
Same day.
Sleep.
Yeah, go sleep.
Sleep.
No sleep for the wicked. Yeah, thank you, JR. Janie. JR.
No rest for the wicked.
Janie's got a gun. Janie's got a pew pew.
A nug.
And it's shaped like an AR. Janie got a pew pew.
A nug. What Matthew want?
He come out. He's like, you checking? He said, "Y'all motherfuckers still awake?"
Look, he ought to know better.
Yeah, he come out. He said, "Yes, I see it." He's still awake. Yeah, I'm about to shut. I got to shut this down.
Shut it down, man.
Yeah.
All right, now. See you later, then.
Yeah, man. As always, you know what's up.
Who loves you, Bob? Who loves you?
You guys take care. Thanks for having me up.
Good company.
Yep.
Good company as far as I'm concerned.
Check.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's all good, man. 15, what's up?
I know.
A van come out. A van get back there. Oh shit!
This
fucking thing won't. Fucking. There you go.
Keep forgetting this thing. Won't do it quickly. Gonna make some zucchini bread. Oh, that's good shit. Zucchini bread's good. I don't want none right now, but it's good. I've had it. It's just as good as fucking banana bread or any of them. It's got, you wouldn't even know it had zucchini in it.
What?
Zucchini bread. Love it.
Zucchini bread?
Yeah.
Shit, I just ate that last night at Todd's. Yeah, he made some zucchini, all kinds of zucchini shit.
Yeah. But I've had that like banana bread or anything you think. It's like zucchini bread. People are like, ew. But no, but
it'll clean you out.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Like, oh, man. Ow. Shit. Oh. Definitely, All right. Matthew said, there it is. Damn, man, time just flies, man. I swear it goes faster than it used to.
All right, Danny. Peace. Yeah. I'm going to overflowing. I gotta do some of the stuff. Yeah, send it this way. What you got overflowing with? Make a road trip.
Let's go fishing.
A couple of things I want to put in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out. Appreciate you as always. You know what's up.
I can't even read that shit.
Fucking hell. This goddamn it won't fucking work.